Objection! Sorry, I was putting my clothes on. I needed a business suit on, or else this wouldn't work out. You know, it takes a while to look this good. I totally didn't last second whop this on because I had an idea, and that's why the music was playing for an extra long amount of time. It's not like I went to go find clothing or anything. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Big love to you. Happy Friday. Chat, we're back at it again. We're back in some court drama. That's right, baby. We're back in court. This time I got my glasses on. I'm not unprepared. I know what we're doing. I got snacks. I'm ready to order Subway pretzels if I need it. We got that shit on lockdown. There is no prosecutor that can put us down. That's right. What does the good attorney say? Ready? Come on. Say it with me now. It starts with an O and it ends with an action. Ready? What does a good attorney say? Objection! No, you with the C. You spelled it right. Not with an X. There's no X in it. It's objection. I mean, you guys tried your best. The point is, we're back at it again with another Apollo Justice episode. We're going to be playing episode 2. If you missed episode 1, don't worry. Literally nothing happened. Don't worry about it. It was just fun. I'll explain anything that anyone's confused about, so don't be afraid to ask questions. The VOD's also up on YouTube probably at some point. So no matter what happens, sit down, relax, get those goddamn snacks ready. Did you guys get your snacks? Did you get your snacks? Everyone get snacks? Chat, did you get snacks? Dokubeki, did you get snacks? Teebs? I'll fucking start naming names. Did you bring enough snacks for everyone? Did you guys get snacks? Go get your snacks. I actually need to get my belt because I forgot to put my belt on. So get your snacks. Come on. Guys, today is basically like watching a movie. We're playing an investigative novel. You need snacks for when we're doing this. Get snacks. You need snacks. Hi, dear. Thank you for this raid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice night, Raiders. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Ignore the hands on my outfit. Those aren't real. Those aren't my real hands. You can pretend those are actually made out of cardboard. They're just there to make me look even more snazzy. Now, I'm going to grab my belt. No one's getting hit. Don't make any dad jokes. I'm just going to grab my belt real quick because I forgot to put that on when I put on this business outfit. And it's really awkward to have this because I can feel in my business, my hot pants are like slowly falling down. Let me grab my belt. No, I don't have a therapist degree. I'm an attorney. I don't have the degree for law either, but still. All right, the belt's here. Nobody's, again, no dad jokes. Nobody's getting hit with the belt. We're not beating anybody. I'm just putting it on. Hi, Fen. I love you. Hi, Turtle. We're not, nothing weird is happening. I'm just getting a belt on. All right. Now my outfit's not gonna, fall off. Is he gonna play Phoenix Wright? Wrong. I'm playing Apollo Justice, which is a part of the Phoenix Wright series. Anyways, Teehee. Glad to have you guys here for breakfast today, which I have not eaten. I have leftovers from last night. I have an apricot and kale salad with some cheesy toast cut up into bits, as well as I have a Subway cookie because Subway ran out of pretzels and they were like, hey, we need to replace your order. What if we gave you 17 cookies? They gave me 5. They gave me 6 cookies, but not 17. You get the idea. So I swear to God, bro, nobody eats the fucking Subway cookies. Either that or they make like 40,000 of those bitch ass cookies. Sure, they're yummy. 200 calories a cookie is insane. Motherfuckers. They have like 50 fucking cookies at the end of the day. I don't know what Subway is doing, but they're not fucking selling cookies. They are not selling those bitch ass cookies, bro. They are there the entire day. At the end of a Subway worker's day, they have like 33 cookies left over. They're like, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. What the fuck? They ran out of the pretzels. They ran out of the churros. I caved last night, and I might cave again today because ever since we had a Subway pretzel on Wednesday, my cravings for pretzels have been going outside of the bounds, the normal amount of pretzel craving for other people. So I ordered Subway again yesterday, not for the food, specifically for 3 pretzels and 1 churro. They gave me 1 pretzel, a sad hand job, and 6 cookies. And because I have no self-control, I ate 5 of those cookies, and I immediately could not eat anything else for the rest of the day because that was like 1,000 calories in cookies. So what the fuck? Go order from Auntie Anne's. I don't have an Auntie Anne's near me. Besides, Auntie Anne's is the provider for Subway. You know, the company that owns Auntie Anne's is, you know, the same company that owns Subway. So they made them go together. Auntie Anne, you're getting cucked by Subway. Auntie Anne is getting balls deep by Subway right now, bro. She's getting 12 inches, which is actually like 11 inches because they lie about the fucking foot long. And that's how they got pretzels. No, that cannot be true. No. Jesus Christ, defend our auntie's honor. No. You know the truth. Stop hiding from the truth. Objection! Anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Big love to you. Today, again, we're playing episode 2 of the Apollo Justice trilogy that we got lovingly gifted and sponsored by from the homies. So we're not doing a sponsor anymore. I just keep playing the game because it was really fun and everyone enjoyed it from last week. So we're gonna be playing episode 2 today. I believe each episode's like 4 to 5 hours, so we're gonna be doing this for the 5 hours of today. And then tomorrow we have Jabroni Mike coming onto the Porcelain Parlor. You may know him from the guy who watched gay sex on stream with Giga. You may also know him as the guy who had hardcore gay sex with Frederick Nixon. You may also know him as the guy who watches gay sex. He's a very proliferous, you know, he's very prolific in the field. Everyone knows about him. He's our favorite gay sex enjoyer, so we're having him on for stream tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, that's happening tomorrow. Today, though, we're focusing on this. So don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. Blah, 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 blah. Get your shit together, and we can get started.
I'll bring snacks for
everyone. Go ahead, say hi. Everyone who doesn't have a snack, go get a snack while everyone in chat is saying hi. The faster you say hi, the faster we get started. Sorry, I'm really fucked up. I really fucked up the intro. I feel like we did, what was that, 10 minutes? We did 19 minutes of intro. Normally, I'm immediately in the mansion screen. You got, I just started talking to you guys. We're supposed to do it normally. I fucked up. Also, you know, I was going to do something different today, chat. I was going to name the notification, instead of attorney wife, I was going to do attorney doll. Because I realized, why the fuck do I name every notification wife? It's because people used to call me wife before they called me dad. Everyone was like, oh yeah, that's my doll male wife. They were trying to fucking GFE experience me, except I'm a man. But I just kept the wife in and I forgot to change it. So from now on, I think I'm just gonna put the word doll in the notification instead of wife. We're just gonna go with that instead. Dad is cuter. I like father more. I like dad more. It's okay. They tried to wifey you up. Yeah, most VTubers did, trust me. All VTubers were every VTuber had a phase where they would call somebody their wife. It was like a platonic wifey thing. Like every VTuber has a phase at the start where they're like, oh yeah, that's my wife. All the time. Emma, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Thank you for the generous donation. Big love, Emma. And Alter, thank you for the sub as well. And same to you, Cat. Big love. All rise for honorable judge doll. Standing cat emoji. All right, you guys said your highs. Follow me. Let's get into the mansion. Oh. It's not fake. This is awkward. Anyways. Hi. My clothes weren't fake. I just quickly changed out of them. I just took them off. I just took them off. They weren't fake. None of my clothing was fake. I just had to take it off for a second. Undressing on stream. No, I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of that. I didn't do anything. The suit was real the entire time. I never had a fake suit. Don't tell me to strip. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck? It was real. I just wasn't wearing it. I was just laying it over myself. It's like when you go to the fucking get new clothing at the store, and your mom like walks up to you and pushes the fucking shirt over you, and is like, I don't know if this will fit. That's basically what I was doing. Okay, it's not that. Shut up! Shut up! No, I'm not starting an OnlyFans. And no, I'm not getting a suit model. Not anytime soon. Here's the thing. You guys are like, Joel, what if you got a different model? Do you know how much money that would be? I don't have a nude base that's properly rigged yet. Until I get a nude base so I can just add different models on it all the time, we can't do that. No, there's no such thing as a strip stream. What do you think this is? The just chatting portion of the stream? Oh, wait. What do you think this is? The bottom of the ASMR list tag? Where it's just everyone wearing... no, wait, hold on. Twitch fixed that, didn't they? What do you think this is? Kick? Anyways, welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're having a nice night. Thanks for coming by. Yo, what's up, Rez? I saw me out too. Dude, I don't know why. I feel like... Is this weird to say? Is it weird to say? I feel like a lot of you guys... One of the coolest things that I notice... I just want to say this. One of the coolest things that I've noticed is when people who are watching my stream, like I know a lot of you guys who watch me stream, right? A couple of you guys that watch me, I know that some of you guys actually stream for yourself and you're not just like chatters. One of the coolest things I notice is when somebody who watches me suddenly just gets a partner badge. And then you're like, I'm not going to acknowledge it, but I see you. Congratulations. I see you. It's like somebody who always watched me, and then they suddenly get a partner badge, and you're like, oh, look at you. Look at you. Proud of you. Doing a good job. I love that, dude. I never mention it. I never say anything out loud, but I see it, and I'm like, aw, fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What is this emote? What is this emote? Watching stream. What is this? I love this. What the fuck? Watching stream emote. That's adorable. Hi Zorn, good to see you, man. Can you feed chat these fish crumbs? Thanks. They don't like fish. My chat deals exclusively in like chicken nuggets. I don't know if they're super into fish. I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe one day I'll sneak it in with the nugget batter, but I don't know about today. You know, here, next time I'll show them a cool video, and then when they're not looking, I'll add the fish into the chicken nugget batter. Chad, you know what? Actually, speaking of cool videos, I don't know if you guys saw this. I didn't. I just saw it this morning. Fucking Geary made a like VTuber fight sequence out of stick fight. Look at this shit. Wait, how do I click on this? Open the fucking tweet. Open the tweet. Stupid ass Twitter's trying to show my goddamn bookmarks. Look at this shit, dude. This is so cool. Geary made a stick fight animation out of VTubers. This shit's dope, dude. Look at this.
I'll bring snacks for everyone.
It starts over here. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this. This is fucking insane. Geary DM'd me like months ago and was like, hey, what weapon would you use? And I was like, a chain. Vienna, girl DM. They're going crazy. There's Tricky. Look at them go! God, I feel like a child again looking at stick fight videos. There's Numi with the bat. I just want to say that bat's probably got like all disease on it. That bat has 100%. Seeing how Numi lives, you know, I can understand why she would use a bat with nails in it. Those nails have every single disease known to mankind. Have you seen Numi's house? Tricky just got like tetanus, mold, poison times 5. Like, I don't know what's on that bat, but it's that bat does more poison damage than it does blunt force damage. I guarantee you, you do not want to get hit by that thing. I don't know what Numi does, but that is not a clean weapon. There's always a bigger weapon. It's so fun to see what VTubers think that their weapons will be. Like, hold on. Why did Buff use a hammer when Buff is a werewolf? Can we talk about that? Buff, you're a werewolf. Why did you ask for a hammer as your weapon? You're a werewolf. You have werewolf abilities. What werewolf uses a weapon? What the fuck? Like, Buff, where'd the werewolf? Where's the werewolf in you? I didn't hear a howl at the moon. Buff was just like, yeah, let me get a hammer, please. Hello? And then suddenly he had the gun. The execution. There's your boy! Let's go! Right in between the thighs, goddamn. Look at that shit. Oink. I did the samest thing! Let's go! All right, we don't need to watch any further than this. Actually, this is the end of the video. I beat up Rainho and then we're done. That's actually the end of the video. I actually just take out everyone else. I beat up Rainho and then everyone else, like, it is like, all right, I bow out. I'm dead. I can't beat Joel. I'm done. Finish it? I don't know if you guys really don't need to finish the video. I think this is it. That's like the end of the video. There's not much else to it. After I beat Sadui and then I beat Rainho, it's just that, you know, that's it. There's nothing else to the video. That's it. It's just me winning. I'm the winner. That's the end of the video. What do you think? No, I win. That's it. That's it. I win. That's the. All right, fine. I'll finish the video. I would just like to say, who brings a tail to a fight? Who brings a tail to a weapon fight? A tail? That's so fucking lame, dude. That's so fucking lame. A tail? What are we, losers? A tail? Ahem. Who the fuck brings a tail into a weapon fight? So fucked up, bro. Fight me without the tail next time. Anyways, I would have won that if she didn't have a tail. If Rainho didn't have a tail, I would have won that. And then it's Shoto. So basically how it goes is every VTuber beats one person, except for Vienna, which is, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, holy shit. The League of Legends player is the only one who didn't bring home a dub. Poor Vienna. Oh my God. The one person who doesn't bring home a dub is the League of Legends player. Vienna, I am so sorry. Oh no. That's so fucked up. They did set off a bomb. Well, no. You know what? It should have looped. It should have looped. Vienna should have killed Shoto. That way when Shoto wins at the end, it loops back to Vienna. Should have been a loop. Should have been an infinite time loop. That way everyone wins. It was still pretty fucking cool, dude, isn't it? That's so cool. Where's my mouse? There we go. I just need to say something. Ahem. I know for a fact that your nail bat does more poison damage than blunt damage, considering how you live. Or wait, no. Considering how your room looks. There we go. Anyways. Teehee. Isn't that a sick ass video, dude? That was dope. It was cool as fuck. This was like months ago, dude. This was like a long time ago when Geary asked this question. I was thinking about it like a week or two ago. I was thinking about the Geary weapon video, and I was like, I wonder what Geary's doing with that. I'm so happy to be able to see it. I almost missed it. The only reason I saw this tweet was because it was in my recommended. I almost didn't even see this fucking video, dude. Nobody tagged me in it either. I wouldn't have seen it. It was fucked up. Weirdly, I always imagined you fighting by summoning porcelain arms. What? Hello? What, like fucking Nico Robin from One Piece? I mean, that is pretty cool, but no. That's a cool fucking idea, but no. I'm not Gilgamesh via, human limbs, so that's not my thing. I use a chain. It's cool. I use a chain like a whip. Either that or I just punch. I use my big brawlic thunder porcelain. My thunderous porcelain. It's either me fighting with a chain like a marionette strings or me punching people. Who are you whipping? Wait, relax. Settle down, relax. All right? Tone it down a notch. We're playing a family-friendly game today that talks about murder a lot, but it's gonna be fun either way. All right, anyways, chat, should I order Subway now before because I know I'm gonna break over my fucking soft pretzel cravings later, and I don't want Subway to run out of the pretzels. Do I just break now? Do I just give in now? Do I give in early? I'm only getting pretzels. I'm not ordering anything else. I'm just gonna order a pretzel. Which, by the way, 1 foot long pretzel is 330 calories, which is fucking insanely good. I don't know how they're making the fucking food low calorie. I don't know how. I've seen a regular pretzel, bro. A regular soft pretzel is like 500 calories. I don't know what they're doing to the foot long pretzels. I don't know what lube they're fucking rubbing it in to make it low calorie, but somehow they made the low calorie pretzel a real thing. Yes, my Subway has the pretzels. Okay, well, look up a regular soft pretzel calorie amount. I swear to God, it's like 500. Unless Subway's normal about it, and 330 is like the normal. Soft pretzel Costco. Soft pretzel calories. What? I said soft. Soft pretzel's hard. No, pretzel's soft. A soft pretzel. One soft pretzel, 115 grams. I know you're scared of numbers, but stick with me, chat. Okay, I have the nerd glasses on. All right, stick with me. Stick with me. Are you with me? 115 grams of a soft pretzel that's salted is 390 calories. 390 calories. That's 50 calories less. 50 calories left. Now, do I know how many grams of pretzel is in a foot long? No, I do not. I do not know how many grams are in a Subway pretzel, but I assume it's like the same. There's no way there's no way Subway would skimp out on me and, try to steal my shit. No, Subway would never lie to me. It's Subway. Since when has a corporate conglomeration ever lied to us? Name one. Name a single capitalistic corporation that has ever lied to their consumers. I'll wait. Go ahead. Try to name one. Try to name one. I'll wait. Go ahead. But you can't think of anything, can you? Mm-hmm. McDonald's. Never. Never. Nestle. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Child labor? That's legal. Duh. Why do you think parents make everyone do chores? Clearly it's legal. Subway? Not my pretzel harvester. Never. Amazon? Those workers wanted to piss in those bottles. It was their fetish. Clearly.
Actually, the capitalistic corporation is not lying to us, actually.
P.F. Chang's? Are they capitalistic? I know it's a chain restaurant, but I don't I would trust P.F. Chang's more than Subway. I don't know shit about P.F. Chang's, though. I've never been to a P.F. Chang's in my life. What the fuck? A piss kink. Why did I read that as a pink kink? I lost my... What the fuck? Every company is capitalistic? Wrong! Not my McDonald's. Never. McDonald's is for human rights. That's why they don't get paid properly. Sorry, I can't keep character for that one. I don't know if there's a way for me to keep character with that one. Ugh. Yeah, no, I can't keep character for that one. Bro has absolutely got humans locked up in a cage to make them work for them. 100%. There's no way, bro. We've seen the dark side of McDonald's. Ever since they got the Super Size Me movie bashing on them, they just started they started losing their mind. They saw one clip of Super Size Me, and then the McDonald's CEO was like, all right, we need mascots. Bring in Grimace. Bring in the Hamburglore. We need all of it. Bring it all in. We need to distract them from our food. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm sitting because I can't stand you bitches. Chat, we got 20 minutes until we start the game. Make sure you didn't finish all your snacks already, okay? Make sure you don't finish all of your snacks. If you finish all of your snacks before we get into the movie, I am not going to share my snacks with you. Did you finish your fucking food already? Guys, we're still watching the fucking movie previews. We are watching ads right now. Why did you finish your food? We haven't even gotten into the Ace Attorney shit. Guys! Ain't no way all of you finished your fucking food before we even got into the stream. We're not even into the stream yet, and you guys finished all your goddamn snacks? What are you gonna eat during Ace Attorney? What are you gonna eat when we're watching courtroom drama? I don't care if you were hungry. Now you're gonna get hungry when you hear me eating in the middle of courtroom drama. I'm gonna start eating in the middle of Ace Attorney, and you guys are gonna be like, but Joel, I'm hungry. Joel, share, I'm hungry. Shut the fuck up, you ate your food already. You went to the movies, and you ate all the popcorn before the movie even started. That's on you. Maybe if you saved your food, I wouldn't have to fucking share. We're not sharing. I'm not sharing. You guys aren't getting a bite of my pretzel. You guys are not getting a bite of my pretzel. Also, I want you all to know this is the third day in a row where I'm ordering Subway pretzels. Somebody should take my phone away from me, put me down, and then bury me behind back of the Subway parking lot and make sure nobody finds the body. That is the punishment for ordering Subway pretzels 3 days in a row. It's fine. I don't even like pretzels. Oh, don't get snappy with me. Don't get snappy with me. I don't want to fucking hear it. Rainho did not just fucking text me back saying I'd still win. Nah, I'd win. You would not win. You had to use your tail. L.
I will share my food with the children.
Shame. 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 I could win. I would win. I would fucking win. Chat, I don't know if you guys saw this. I made a Warhammer tweet recently. I made a tweet saying, hey, I kind of want to get into Warhammer. And, you know, that brought everyone out in droves. Everyone. I mean fucking everyone. Chow Kai. Yo, big love. Enjoy the spit. Grayscale, you're doing a great job. I'm proud of you. Trixie B, you're hot. Big love. Conails, you're hot too. Big love. And Sono Head for Kaiju. I got you. I want to show you the amount of people that came at me for Warhammer. Cabal sent me literally sent me a fucking paragraph on Twitter in response telling me everything about Warhammer lore. Fucking Vexor, like a bunch of VTubers came out of the woodworks to talk to me about fucking Warhammer. A lot came out of the woodworks for Warhammer, bro. I mean a fucking lot. And then I got like 15,000 replies that were like my pussy in bio from, you know, porn bots because Twitter is garbage. Here, let me show you some of these replies, guys. Let me show you some of these replies. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a fucking lot, dude. I'm gonna keep the nerd glasses on, by the way. Let me know when you guys are sick of nerd glasses. I'll rip them off. There we go. If we were to scroll down, which, by the way, fucking amazing art lately. Thank you guys so much for the fan art. All of this is gorgeous. All the fan art lately has been very cute and very pretty. There's you guys asking for food. Look at you. You're so small. You're minuscule. You're tiny. You're pathetic. Look at you. Dad, I want chicken nuggets. That's so adorable. We're gonna ignore that one. Plushie pictures. Beautiful art again. Seriously, thank you guys for all the art lately. Very cute chat art. I love it. All right, if we get into this, I think I want to learn about Warhammer 40K. I think I want to learn about Warhammer 40K. Chat, this is it. Almost 300 replies. 230 replies. I love you, chat. I'm giving you all unlimited chicken nuggets. Thank you for the voice line redeem, Puppeteer. 230 replies. 4 quote retweets that I can't click on because for some reason I can't see fucking quote retweets. I don't know why. I try to look at quote retweets and Twitter just says fuck you. Don't look at them. So I can never see quote retweets on anyone's page. I don't know why Twitter hates me. Maybe I'm trying to be nosy. Maybe I want to see the quote retweets, but I guess not. Anyways. Matara, immediately. Hello. I go to bed that night. The cockroach woman in my walls starts whispering Warhammer lore in my ear. The Tyranids are hungry. Immediately, right in my ears. All I hear. Where is it? Hold on. There's a video here. There it is. Here it is. I think I want to learn about Warhammer 40K. Oh, no. Good fucking meme, dude. Good meme. Not only that, if we go back, fucking Vex and then Zolan, both of them, Zolan and Vex, both are like, hey, it's your time, Vex. Twobold knows about Warhammer. When the fuck did Twobold play video games other than Overwatch? Cabal sent me this. My man paid for Twitter Blue just to do this. He bought Twitter Blue to do this. Cabal! Cabal! There's more! Jesus! 2 of them! Christ! So many people came in prepared with the fucking Warhammer lore. Jesus Christ, man. I think they like Warhammer. I think they like Warhammer. I think my friends like Warhammer, chat. So the only thing I know about Warhammer, because after this tweet, I sent a DM to Cabal, to Matara, and then I need to send one to Vex, because those are the top 3 that were like super knowledgeable about it from what I know. Cabal sent me a bunch of links to go look at stuff. So I'm gonna go start with that. The reason that I was thinking about getting into Warhammer is because I keep hearing about it, and it sounds a lot like Halo lore. Like, Cabal sent me a message and basically showed me lore about people that are basically the precursors and forerunners of Halo. Why am I coughing? I'm turning into the nerd. The transformation is hitting me, chat. I'm turning into a nerd. The transformation's hitting me. He basically explained to me about lore about these people that turned into like transformed a nebula into a person, and from what I can glean, it just sounds like the precursors and the forerunners, and the precursors from Halo just being like fuck you to the forerunners, and then the forerunners go and do some fucked up shit because they you know, they didn't get what they want. So Nurge, it sounds fun. I'm kind of down for it. I'm interested in it. I want to get into it. It sounds fun. It sounds like it'd be a fun thing to learn about. I don't know if I'm going to do a Warhammer like lore stream. I don't know if I'm going to spend an entire stream watching lore videos of Warhammer. I don't know if I'll do that. Maybe on somebody else's channel I would do it, but not on mine. It's not, I don't know. Do you guys have the attention span to watch a fucking lore video the entire stream? I don't know if, listen, I love you guys. I don't know if that's a thing that's possible for us. I just sit here listening to somebody else yap and I don't make any comments about it. Warhammer takes a lot of money for the minis and paint. What makes you think that I would buy minis and paint? You know, that's another thing I'm seeing people respond to on my tweet. A lot of people are like, Joel, that's a money sink. Don't do it. Guys, I'm not like, that's not my thing. I'm not gonna, who am I gonna fucking use the minis on? I'm good. I don't need it. Unless it's like Lego, I'm not gonna paint because I know I'm gonna start huffing the paint fumes. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna huff the paint fumes. I'm not getting into minifigs. I probably won't. I don't think that's something I would hyper focus on. If it's something I would have hyper focused on, I would have hyper focused on it by now. I would have hyper fixated on it by now, okay? Completely different. I fell asleep in your streams twice. What are you calling me boring? How dare you? You should not be falling asleep in my streams. You should be like clenching your ass cheeks at the edge of your seat, excited. I don't want any of you guys to be comfortable when watching my streams. I want you to be clenched, all right? I want you to be on the edge of your seat watching the streams. I want you on the edge of your seat staring at me, and whenever you laugh, you have to catch yourself because you're like, I can't laugh. What if they get me? What if they get me? You should not be comfortable. You should be prepared. Clench everything. Writes down notes. Jesus Christ. Clench is a word choice. What other word would I use besides clenched? What other word would I use? Explain one. I'm in a car. It's so uncomfortable right now. I knit during your streams. What the fuck? How do you knit watching the stream? It's the same line of people that do ASMR streams and then they raid into me. Like, we get an ASMR streamer raiding into me and it's just like, hello? Hello? Why did you raid into my stream? You were doing ASMR. What the fuck? Yeah, a lot of you guys crochet. I have learned that a lot of the viewers crochet based on the amount of people that have made crochet chat plushies. A lot of you guys have made crochet chat plushies and they're very adorable. I officially have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I officially have 4 chat plushies and 1 chat figure that Zoingo made out of a 3D printer. I have 1 1 posable chat figure and 4 chat plushies. Does anyone in chat sell? You could ask somebody. We also do have plans for some chat merch in the future. Who knows? Maybe a chat figure? I don't know. Maybe there's some plans for some chat stuff in the future, in the near future. You never know. You never know. PorcelainMaid.store has been expanding more and more. I don't know if I'm gonna ever have people on for voice acting, Ghosty. I kind of am enjoying this, and I don't know if I want to have to deal with bringing people on for 5 hours at a time to do voice acting for me. I don't know. I don't know. I like the idea behind it. I'd go on somebody else's stream to voice act for Ace Attorney, but I don't know if I want it on mine. I was thinking about the idea when somebody mentioned that Juniper was into this, but I don't know. I'm kind of down just to do this by ourselves so we can just have some chat time. I'm kind of down for that. Tee. Oh, also tomorrow's probably going to be a full body stream when we're hanging out with Mike. Mike does have a VTuber model, but I'm going to ask Mike to not use his VTuber model so we can do another fleshy stream. This time it'll be him and me. Then again, I don't know if Mike even has a green screen, so this might not work out. I don't even know if this is going to work out. Mike doesn't really have a green screen. Or does he? I got to double check. If he doesn't, it'll be a normal VTuber thing. If he does, perfect. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be a goofy time. Dude, next week we have some banger ones too. Monday, I've decided I don't think I'm going to join Fillion for the Suika thing. Fillion is doing a Suika tournament with a couple other people for $1,000. I don't really think Suika, I don't know. I'm sure it'd be a fun stream, but I don't really want to play Suika. I'm sure it would be a fun collab. She invited me to it, but I don't know, man. Like, it'd be good content, but I don't want to play Suika. I don't want to play Suika. If it was Tetris, I'd be down, but like, I'm not like interested in Suika. So instead, Monday, we might be playing Dave the Diver. And then next week, Wednesday is the hand cam stream. Next week, Friday is more Apollo Justice. Next week, Saturday is Porcelain Parlor with Junie. So we got some fun stuff. Can you make a new model that's like cute? Are you bitch ass motherfucker? Are you saying that I'm not cute?
Well, I'll have you know that your mother thinks that I'm a very handsome boy.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Can you make a model that's like cute? Am I not cute? You bitch. I'll show you fucking cute. I'll show you cute, you fucking bastard. My mom's dead? Well, I'll bring out the fucking resurrection spell. Fuck you. You're a chick? I'm a man, first of all. Second of all, fuck you. I did not just have somebody come in here and then be like, my mom's dead. And also, where's the cute model? Like, what the fuck? You're fucked up. I'm incredibly adorable, thank you. I'm not only a man, a he, a him. I'm also cute as fuck. Also, I literally did the chibi model last week. Literally on Wednesday, we had the chibi model out. We did have the cute model on. What the fuck? That model's hot. What, the chibi model? You're okay. You know what? You're going down. Mods, crush their skull. Pronouns are cutie patootie. All right, relax, relax. Hi, Heather. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Stupid ass start of the stream. All right. Anyways, chat. We're at the mark. You guys ready for some Apollo Justice? Wait, no, don't time them out for Revy. You gotta time them out for like the 1 second. You don't. When I say to crush somebody's skull, it's not actually timing them out for. You time them out like you shoot them once, like for like 10 seconds, not the 600. 600 is an actual timeout. Crushing skull. Okay, mods. Here's the tier list of commands. Right. Crush their skull means playfully shoot them. Time them out means time them out for like 600 seconds. There's the difference. Crushing skulls is the fake timeout. It's the joke timeout. Oh well. Anyways, thank you for the sub, Darcy. Big love. Lewd Mudkip. What the fuck kind of name? You're hot. Big love. Just okay. You're on a list. And Mochi, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Thank you so much, homie. Mwah. And you know, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died. My soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the regular dick size. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. Fuser, thank you for the 5. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love, homie. Are we done? Rose, you're doing a great job. Proud of you. Are we done with the commands and shit? You guys good? You guys done? You guys got your fucking 5 minutes of praise and redeems? Are we good? Can I start? Are you good? If not, you can keep going. I'll fucking eat my breakfast right now. Remember, I didn't get to eat my breakfast because I was talking to you guys. So, you know, I'll eat my breakfast right now. You guys can talk. I didn't even get to eat yet. Remember that? I started the stream. I'll eat my fucking kale salad. Huh. Don't stare at me while I eat. It's giving all wait. I'll wait. No, I'll wait. Everyone behave themselves? I'll wait. Can you guys not stare at me? I don't really appreciate this. Guys, this is like eating food and then your dog comes up to you and just starts staring at you while you eat. Do you mind? I'm not sharing. I'm not gonna share. You can stop looking at me. I'm not sharing. No! Issa Maniac, you're hot. Blonde, you're pathetic. Logan Hunter, useless fact puppeteer. You're impatient as fuck. I saw you get complaining. I'm eating food. That's your useless fact. Suki, you're hot. Guys, can you just give me a second? Do you need to stare at me when I eat food? I just need a little sustenance to keep the stream going. I just need a little bit of food to keep the stream going, all right? Leave me alone. All right, fine. One more bite. Okay. I'm ready. Ahem. Let me drink. Really awkward moment in the stream. Really awkward. Really awkward. Really awkward. Are you ready? Everyone get your objections ready. Start typing them in the chat. Objection. We're going to be starting with Apollo Justice episode 2, Attorney at Law. 3, 2, 2, 1. Objection! Let's get it. Follow me. Movie time. Let's see how far we get.
This game supports an autosave feature.
I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does, buddy. Move the food over here so it doesn't get in the way. Put this at game audio. Boom. Why do you guys still have the floaty? Oh, here, let me take that off. My bad. My bad. There we go. You guys don't need a floaty. Do I keep the glasses on? I don't know. Should I take off the glasses? Guys, you're not drowning. There's no water. If I'm not in my bikini model, you don't need it either. You don't need it. There we go. Let's get it! Oh, I forgot the music is banging. Yeah! What? Do you mind? Do you mind? Bro. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna take the glasses off. If you're gonna do this, I'll just take the glasses off. Who redeemed the sunglasses? I'm trying to be a nerd. What the fuck? Oh, do not call me a 6 eyes. I do not have 6 eyes. I have no eyes. These are painted on because I'm porcelain. All right, anyways, how's the audio levels? Are we good, chat? Is it too loud or is it too quiet? How am I compared to the game? Are we good? Dun, 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 dun. It's a little loud. I'm a little loud or the game's a little loud? Game's a bit too loud? How's this? I turned it down a smidge. We good now? Blam, 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 blam. God, I'm so fucking excited. Let's go! Oh, also, hey, thank you for the gamer subs order. Chat, I wanted to say, quick, before we get started, gamer subs is 22% off right now. If you use code GamerMaid, it's not 10% off, it's 22% off. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. They just told me, hey, it's 22% off now if you want to tell your chat that. So the code GamerMaid is 22% off for entire cart site-wide. Here, I actually got a picture for it. I can show it to you guys. Wait, here we go. Here we go. They sent me a picture for this. I have a whole ass picture for this. Oh, sorry. Never mind. That's me banging your mom. My bad. Didn't mean to show that. Sorry. Sorry. It's for Femcell February. Oh, shit. It's Femcell February? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me send a message to my favorite Femcell. Ahem. Hey, Junie. Just learned it's Femcell February. And I wanted you to know I'm super happy about our friendship and care about you, homie. Big love and keep femcelling it up. Your biggest fan. There we go. All right. Thank you for reminding me. Holy shit, I almost forgot. That would have been awkward if I didn't send her that. 22% off, chat. Use code GamerMaid from the 2nd to the 9th. So you have 7 days. 7 days and you get 22% off any GamerMaid purchases at GamerSups. You remember, use code GamerMaid. I don't like how they made, you know, the D in GamerMaid kind of like go over the red raspberry flavor. It kind of is weird. Chat, let me tell you which flavors you should order using code GamerMaid. So red raspberry is good. I like red raspberry. Don't order brand risk. I mean, it's okay. It's like mango, but it's like very sweet mango. I've never had good. Blowhole Blast is good. The Depressed Despair is pretty good. Guacamole Gamer Fart is like C tier. Anime Girl Thighs I haven't had, but I hear it's orange creamsicle flavor. Fucking, I hate the snake oil. Snake oil is apple pie. It is not for me. I do not like apple pie. Lean is apparently half and half, but it tastes like grape to me. The other ones are cut off. Sigma Brain is jalapeno limeade. For my homies that like jalapeno limeade, big fan. It's really good. I really like that one. I haven't had the 6-pack. Bloody Orange, you already know, is one of my favorites. Titty Milk is like yogurt and blueberry. Grandpa's Ashes is actually... Wait, no. Sorry. I was confusing Grandpa's Ashes and Lean. Lean is half and half. Grandpa's Ashes is grape. My bad. I've never had Emotional Damage, and I've never had the Pina Colada. We good? Code GamerMaid, 22% off. All right. back to whatever the fuck we're doing. All right. Are you guys ready? Everyone got their snacks out? It's time for Ace Attorney. It's time for Ace Attorney. We're on episode 2. Let's get it! Apollo Justice! I eated them all, guys. How many times do I have to tell you guys to stop eating your food before everything's already happened? Are you guys actually... Mods, can you make a poll? I want a poll. How many people finish their popcorn before the stream even starts? Or before the movie even starts? How many of you do it? Be honest. How many of you finish your fucking popcorn before the movie starts? Be honest with me. Do not fucking lie to me. Me? Come on, guys. You know you're not supposed to eat the popcorn until the movie starts. You're gonna embarrass us. You're embarrassing all of us. Why are you like this? Whatever. Let me ping Discord that we're about to start. At everyone. Grab your snacks. Episode Apollo Justice starts now. God, it really is like a movie night. I'm doing a double ping. Okay, let's get it. Am I too big on the screen? Are we good? Sorry, I'm doing so many checks. I just want to make sure that I'm in a good position. Do you guys want me to be big on the screen, or do you like this? Or is this good? Would you prefer like right here, or do you like this? Like this? Big or small? Which one? Big or small? Big. Small. Small? Okay, I'll do small. I think this is like good. Like right here. Or maybe like right here. This good? Is this this is like in between them? We good with this? No, be for real, chat. Everyone who's like, yeah, show me your pack. Shut the fuck up. Be for real. I need this like info before we start the stream, so I know I'm in a good position. All right, get comfortable in my chair. Make sure that if I look that way and I look at chat, I'm not covering off the screen. All right. I could actually go smaller. I could be like right here. Is this better? I think this is better. This one might be better because now... Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'm going off the screen. God damn it. Maybe I should just like disable my ability to look to the right. Oh well. Let's get started! Episode 2. Investigation Day 1. Start playing from this chapter. Is it a spoiler if it's something that shouldn't be there, but the story doesn't mention it at all? I fucking have no idea. Episode 2, Turnabout Corner. So, for anyone who is just popping in, we had our tutorial case, which is episode 1, where we helped our client who was accused of murder. We basically saved him. What is happening right now? What is going on? Did somebody get run over by a fucking rickshaw? What is happening? Spinning big crimes and little crimes together. And when the wheel stops. What? Bam! What the fuck? Not the 3D! You die. What the fuck? What happened? June 15th, 9:12 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Holy shit. I'm eating my breakfast, ignore me. Two months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job. Nom nom nom. Wait, was that Larry Butts from the first game? No fucking way that was Larry, dude. Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest. Here being the legendary Wright & Co. Law Offices. Okay, Justice. Time to stop trembling. Ah! You must be here for the interview. Right this way. Huh? Hello there! You found the right place. Welcome. What's with this girl? Well, now, shall we begin? Begin what? Right, first things first. Any special talents? Talents? Yes, well, you must have at least one. Well, I guess I can easily juggle. I think it's pretty cool. If you give me an obscure Star Wars reference, I'll know exactly where the obscurity came from. Defending. Star Wars? I mean, it's an unusual talent, but it'll do. Wait, you're not those people on Twitter, are you? What do you mean by defending? Do you have a degree? You're not just somebody that starts fights on Twitter in the case of defending somebody, are you? Well, whatever. With a little jazzing up, of course, you'll be fine. You think so? Let's give it a go, shall we? Huh? Go ahead, show me, defend! What are you gonna punch me? What the fuck? Just give it all you've got. Don't hold back now. What are you even talking about? I can't defend here. What does this even mean? What do you mean by defend? Is she actually gonna start throwing punches? First lesson. A professional can perform anywhere. Okay, thanks. We want people to be laughing with us, not at us. Thanks. But I'm not sure why they should be laughing at all. What? What exactly do you think you came here to do? What? Defend?
Stop trying to hit
no.
me and hit me.
Can I just tell her that I'm an attorney? Excuse me, but do you know where you are? The Wright & Co. Law Offices, right? Oh, I was afraid of that. Don't worry, you're not the first. Look, what's going on here? Who are you? I came here to meet with the person in charge. Well, you've apparently made no fewer than 2 mistakes. Mistakes? But I got a call from Mr. Wright this morning. Perhaps you should go read the sign out front again. What's there to read? Look, it says right here. Oh. Me when I'm confidently wrong about something? Why does it say Wright Talent Agency? Welcome to the Wright Talent Agency. where you're always coming to the right place. I'm Trucy Wright, CEO. I'm a magician. My favorite thing is making bodies disappear. It all came flooding back. The trial, that girl. Hello, sir. Please pick a card. Did we not recognize each other? What the fuck? Sorry to interrupt. Juniper responded back saying, "Holy shit, you're done. I'm telling my therapist about this." I fucking love Juniper. That's right, she's my daughter. What were the voices I was giving everyone back when we started? Trucy, right? Here, check out our flyer. So, what's your name? Apollo. Apollo Justice. Attorney at law. Oh, what the fuck? Examine. What am I, just fucking what's up with the guillotine? There are all sorts of strange paraphernalia sitting on top of the piano. Those are my magic props. Practice, practice, practice. You really need to practice to learn how to use a guillotine correctly. You don't want to chop yourself off by accident. Hey, do you know about the French Revolution? A professional never leaves their weapons far from reach. Again, do you know about the French Revolution? But you can't play the piano with all this junk on it. Oh, no one plays here anyways. And the neighbors complain. I guess Mr. Wright really can't play. It's a guillotine for ants? No, it's a guillotine for misbehaving chatters. I'm kidding, I love you guys. Marie Antoinette could never. Who the fuck is that? That's not Mr. Wright. An old sepia-tinted photo of a man in a silk top hat. That's my favorite magician. I want to be just like him someday. Sure, nice. Guess it's good to have a role model, even if he's got to be well over 100. How rude. But I was thinking that. How did you hear me say that out loud? Is that fucking food? Whoa, that fork is floating. Why do you have a plate of plastic spaghetti here? That right there is the whole reason I became a magician. Do tell. I saw a plate just like that in a restaurant once. The floating fork looks so real. That's when I knew. Someday, I'd make magic more amazing than that spaghetti. Chad, imagine basing your whole personality off of one thing that you see as a child. That's one of those hula hoop things everyone was crazy about way back when. Really? I had no idea these were that popular. I'm not so bad with one myself, actually. What do you think they call me? The Justice Hips. I got the hips of justice. So you can really make somebody levitate with it? Show me. No, I have no idea how. Like a normal hula hoop, bro. Called a hyperfixation. A blue silk hat just like the one Trucy is wearing. Oh, that's just for show. Don't wear it, please. Last thought from my mind, honestly. I put it there so clients can see it and know who I am. Nothing says magician like a silk top hat. Are they made out of silk? No fucking way. A strange split box leers at me from the walls. Is this one of those boxes for cutting people in half? That's right! The cabinet used it for an illusion called the zigzag. Cabinet? Cabinet? I've seen one on TV, but why is one just sitting here in your office? It's a little big for me, you see. So I'm using it as furniture. Hats in the top, shirts in the middle, and pants down below. I think it's a nice touch, don't you? Well, I don't think I need to examine all of this, do I? I'm just kind of doing it for fun. There's only like 2 things left anyways. That table doesn't look very sturdy. You've never seen one of these? It's a magic table. So like, you make the teapot disappear? So you might think, but that's not it. Before your very eyes, the contents of the pot change. From Earl Grey to darling. Kind of hard to see the difference, I think. Isn't that just, you know, one of those assassin's teacups? Like, we have those. You guys know what I'm talking about? They have, like, teapots that have 2 different split ends to pour out 2 different types of liquid. All these legal books must be Mr. Wright's leftovers. There's a lot of unrelated books in here, too. One trick a day, magic for idiots. You'd think a pro magician would aim a bit higher. I've examined everything! Wait, hold on, I messed up. What's this? Dak! Don't touch Mr. Charlie! Mr. Charlie? He's been in this office much longer than I have. Daddy's mentor had a great fondness of Mr. Charlie. He's lived here since Daddy was a rookie attorney. I don't like the word daddy. Let's just say father, please. Mr. Charlie, right. Now I take care of him. All right. Present. I show her my fucking attorney badge. Hold on. Here we go. I have something to show you. Take this! Wait, sorry, wait, hold on, do the thing. Take this! Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's an attorney's badge. It looks just like the one Daddy and Father! The one Father used to have. Now, if I take this badge and do this and this, see? Now it's gone. Wait, no, I need that! My badge! What the fuck? Chad, this was a mistake. Why did I do this? Just look in your pocket. No way, my pocket. Wait, there's something in there. What? It's a flyer for your agency. And here's your badge. You can have it back now. What the fuck? All right, well, that was a bad idea. So, I'm here to, you know, learn about Phoenix Wright and everything and what's going on. I think I'm here to get a job. Is this really a talent agency? You bet. Father started it 7 years ago when he quit law. Of course, we only have 2 people signed up right now. 2 people? Does that include you? Trucy Wright, magician extraordinaire. I've done a lot of stage shows, paid too. I'm a professional, you know. I also Twitch stream on the side. Go check me out, PorcelainMaid. I made everyone think that I'm actually a man, but instead I'm actually a fucking 14-year-old girl pretending to be a man on the internet. Some of them are starting to catch on to me, but you know, we try to keep it as a joke. Promise you'll come to one of my streams, okay? Let's see. Oh, and the other person our agency represents is Phoenix Wright, pianist extraordinaire. Your dad, in other words. Didn't he say he couldn't even play the piano? Our agency doesn't see that as a problem. Why, there are many magicians who can't do magic. I guess you're optimistic, I'll give you that. A girl pretending to be a man, pretending to be a woman. Oh, fuck. So you're Phoenix Wright's daughter? That's right. After Father quit law 7 years ago, I promised I would keep him fed. So I'm kind of a sugar daddy, get it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Phoenix, what the fuck? I'm in charge of this whole office too. Pretty amazing for a young lass of 15. 15? This is against child labor laws. Why do you have a job? How do you have a job? Who is allowing a 15-year-old to come into the fucking to class to do magic? Shouldn't you be in school? How do you have a job? Japan. What the fuck? 15? How old is Mr. Wright? Father? Oh, he's 33 this year. Phoenix. At 18, you got a girl pregnant? Phoenix! What the fuck? Phoenix! 18? How are you a lawyer? God damn! What have you been doing? Phoenix! Phoenix is getting fucking busy, dude. Jesus Christ. Chat, we don't know if it's adoption yet. Shut up, that's a spoiler. Mod, shoot everyone that says adoption. Spoilers. For all we know, Phoenix could have gotten someone pregnant at 18. Shut the fuck up. We assume they are of blood. We assume they are of blood. No, Revy, don't actually ban them because Anna also said it. No, God. Hey, Revy, Revy, no. Revy's really excited. Revy, no! Revy! Revy, stop shooting them! Revy! Revy's got a trigger finger ready today. She's really going at it. What the fuck? Yo, Sora! Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a courtesy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, you know, if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. Right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the bigger dick size. Big love to you and welcome on in. He's 33 this year. I'm sure there's a good explanation. I hope. Huh? About Mr. Wright giving up law. It was because of that incident 7 years ago, wasn't it? Oh, you know about that? Not the details. I remember the news though, and it was a big deal. So I hear. I was too young to understand what was going on. I'll ask Dad about it next time I get a chance. Dad, right. Okay, that reminds me about Mr. Wright. He gave me a call this morning to come in. Dad's not here right now. He's in the hospital. The hospital? Yeah, he's on strict bed rest until he gets better. What happened? Okay, which hospital is Mr. Wright in? I'll pay him a visit. Oh, the Hickfield Hospital. Hickfield? Oh, God. Jesus Christ, not the rednecks. Right. Well, I'll be going now, and I'll give this showbiz gig some thought, okay? Wait, I'll go with you. Jesus Christ. Yo, Facia, welcome on in. You're hot, big love. Jesus Christ. Redneck medicine is just alcohol. So this is Mr. Wright's hospital. That's, you're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Yeah, are you the doctor? Yep, Dr. Hickfield's the name. Good morning, doctor. Oh, hiya there, Trucy. Cute as ever. She's 15. She's 15. Is this Dad's room? Well, I guess you can call somebody cute without it being creepy. I guess you can call somebody cute without it being creepy. It's like calling a kid cute. You're like, oh, look at you. You're so cute. Whoa. Still, I don't like him. He's got the weird hands.
Jump scare?
I'm getting the ick.
Warning! Look out! Watch out for the cocks!
Oh, yeah. Except he's gone for a morning checkup. Be back soon. How are you, Miss Trucy? Any places you'd like exam? She's 15! Doctor. Doctor, the nurse was looking for you. What if isn't the dad old, the cutest little thing I down? Guess I'll be off then. Later, Trucy. Shoot him. Shoot him. Mods, crush his skull. Yo, also, a useless fact. Did you know, alongside my breakfast, I have a Subway cookie covered in strawberry cream cheese for when I get hungry. Thank you. Oh, God, he's a Minecraft YouTuber. No! You know, that's one of the things that I fucking hate. I feel so weird watching Minecraft YouTubers because I'm like, do I need to look this person up to see if it's okay to watch him? Do I need to look up this Minecraft YouTuber to make sure it's okay to watch them? Wow, what an odd bird that guy was. Good morning. Didn't expect you so soon, Apollo. Mr. Wright. Examine! Why is there alcohol here? God, Dad, you snuck some grape juice in again. Chat, is this censorship? Is this censorship? Is this censorship? This is censorship, right? Am I being censored? Is this censorship? This is censorship. I'm being censored. Dad, you snuck wine in again? You know what? Hold on. Not to interrupt the game. Not to interrupt, but did you guys know that in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, they censored alcohol and made it hot sauce instead? There was an Australian character in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX that was an alcoholic. And when his dad came by, he tried to sell everyone alcohol, but when it was censored, they turned the alcohol into hot sauce. So a bunch of the characters are drinking hot sauce. He has like a koala that's drunk, but instead of drunk, it's like a koala that's like red and it's drinking hot sauce out of the bottle and acting like it's drunk. But 4Kids was like, no, 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 no. Alcohol is not existent. That's hot sauce. It's grape juice. The devs confirmed it. I don't believe you. Aw, Dad, you snuck in grape juice again? The doctor said you weren't supposed to drink that here. Trucy, look at the label. It's wine, Trucy. It's not grape juice. No, duh. Oh, deep sea mineral wine. That's fine, I guess. As long as you're not drinking grape juice. I'm okay with alcohol, though. I switched the labels. Don't tell Trucy, okay? What can I say? The man loves his grape juice. You know what? I actually kind of like the idea that Phoenix Wright is so obsessed with grape juice that people would rather him drink alcohol than wine. He's got a little baby piano. This looks like a child's toy piano. Gotta practice. Wouldn't want my fingers to get stiff. A pro always keeps his weapon close at hand. That's what his daughter said. Should I play you a tune? No thanks. How unfortunate. I so rarely get a chance to play. What are all these? He's been in the hospital for 1 day. Why does he have 40,000 movie CDs? Mr. Wright's bed, it's really messy. Look at how messy this is. You're just hopeless without me, aren't you, Dad? Yikes, she's attempted to clean up. Look out! You got me. What can I say? I was raised in a barn. Try not to let word get out, Apollo, if you don't mind. Yeah, it might ruin your illustrious career pretending to play the piano. What are all these CDs even? A swaying, spiraling stack of DVD cases. The Steel Samurai, the Nickel Samurai, the Pink Princess, the Zappy Samurai, Electric Bugaboo. They're all children's action hero shows. This kid I know keeps sending them to me. Like a niece or a nephew? Something like that. It's from a previous case. Quite the collection. This kid's parents must be really generous with their allowance. Funny, Mr. Wright doesn't seem like the type the kids would like. What does that mean? You know how many people play Apollo Justice? Or play the Ace Attorney series? I feel like it's a very, like, popular series. Yeah, that's very rude, bro. What's that on the TV? Looks like some sort of action hero show. Oh, I know that one. That's the Sniffling Samurai. His booger flick attack is a big hit with the grade school crowd. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. No way. No way. Is that the fist of the nose hair from Boba Bo Bo Boba Bo Bo Boba Boba Bo? No fucking way!
Meanwhile, Bobo and Don Pat
Holy
decided
shit!
it was quicker and a whole lot cheaper to beat up.
It's Bobo! I had no idea you like this kind of stuff, Mr. Wright. Well, what else is there to do when you're stuck in bed? Besides, the episodes will just keep piling up if I don't keep up, you know? Yeah, try not buying them. Now's the only time I get to watch and write up reports. Your reports? It's a long story, like a lot of things, actually. I think I got everything. Sick. And present! What's that? Looks strangely familiar. How could you not recognize an attorney's badge? It's been 7 years. I've forgotten a lot of things. I guess some 7 years are longer than others. Apollo is kind of a killjoy, I'm not gonna lie. But the bro's name is Apollo Justice, Chad. Of course he's a fucking killjoy. So, what happened? Who else could have imagined it? Me, a victim of hit and run. A hit? You were hit by a car? Oh, he tried to swerve, I'll give him that. Picture me tossed 30 feet through the air. Only stopping when my head hit that telephone pole. You hit a telephone pole with your head? Are you even okay? Thankfully, my only injury was a sprained ankle. How the fuck are you? What? He really is as lucky as they say. There's something that, well, it just doesn't sit right. I just can't believe you have a daughter, Mr. Right? And she's so big. Not fat, but you know what I mean, like age-wise. Oh, Trucy's still a child. Dad, how many times do I have to remind you? I'm not a child anymore. You're 15! But you'll always be Dad's little baby girl to me, Trucy. I felt really gross saying, ugh. Ha ha ha, my foot. I'm not buying it. Something you should know about Trucy. She's a magician, right? Yeah, she told me. Not a mere stage magician, but she's a genius. Teehee. Aw, Dad. You'll soon come to appreciate her talent. You can just tell me things instead of insinuating them. You know that, right? There's red spider lilies? Oh, there are red spider lilies. So, why did you contact me? What could the right talent agency possibly want with me? No need to get prickly now. Hey, I didn't ask to be dragged in like this. But didn't you come to the office of your own free will anyways? Well, yeah, of course. Help, we're in big trouble here at the office. Big! I thought somebody was dying. So you don't think this is big trouble? My talent agency represents only 2 people, and one of them is in a hospital. That's right, Dad. How are we gonna pay this month's rent and the groceries? Yeah, that's the problem with such a tight operation. It's a symbiotic relationship. When one of us falls, the other 2 must fall. Hey, this isn't exactly a suitable conversation to be having with a 15-year-old. In any case, if Apollo here can't help you, you'll have to transfer to a new school again. No, I can't. I only just made friends. How could you do this to me? To us, Polly. And now it's my fault? And who the fuck is Polly? Is that my nickname now? On that note, how about you come work for us? I've got the perfect client for you already lined up. A client? You mean I get to do my job? I get to defend in court? All right, I'll hear out what you have to say. You got him, Dad. Hook, line, and sinker. Now it's time to reel him in. It's official. I'm scared. Am I getting fucking guilt trip, bro? Can I examine the spider lilies? You cannot. Never mind. Am I getting manipulated here? All right. So who's the client? Yes. Here. Take a look at the map and I'll explain. Last night I left the office just before 9 o'clock. What the fuck? I was going to that Indochina pasta. Wait, what? Indonesian Chinese pasta. Excuse me? I was going to that Indochine pasta joint. Al dente. I love this game. I played piano there, of course. That's when it happened. The car sent me flying, nicked a telephone pole, and zoomed away. Creepy, huh? Just a tad. It's almost as creepy as hearing you tell the story like it was no big deal. The car sped off in this direction. So, good luck. What? Are you the client? You wanted a client, didn't you? Well, I'm your client. Find the guy who knocked me into that telephone pole. Whoa, 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 hold on. I'm a defense attorney, not a fucking detective, right? Don't worry. Once you found the guy, I intend to sue him. Then you can stick it to him in the court. I'm not a prosecutor either. I'm sorry, but this is crazy. I'm going home. Don't get so worked up. It was just a joke. Huh? Oh, Dad. Sorry, Apollo. He just loves jokes, you know. Even the ones that aren't very funny. Your real client should be stopping by my office anytime now. The office? You mean the talent agency? No harm in going. It's not like I have anything else to do. One more thing. Are you subscribed to my daughter's stream? Go watch her Twitch stream. She does magic on Twitch. She's honestly so great. I'm so proud of my daughter. Do look into my accident too, would you? I marked the scene of the tragedy on this map. Yeah, okay, hi, Alex. It's right in front of this park. Should be easy to find. So he's going to make me investigate this after all. Map added to the court record. All right, I guess we're going. See you later. Joel, out of curiosity, have you ever considered visiting New Orleans, Louisiana for something like Mardi Gras or sightseeing? Yeah. I want to eat the food. Not for the sightseeing, for the food. I'm always in for the food, bro. Hey, hey, hey! How long you planning on making me wait, eh? Ah, good morning. Oh, it's an old man. Hey there, Trucy doll. Sounds like your pop's at a bit of a rough spot, eh? All's well that ends well, I guess. This is our client? Bro, wait, no way. Hold on a minute. No way! Holy shit! It's the noodle girl from ARMS! Yo! Dude, this entire game is packed full of references. No fucking way, bro. Holy shit! I can't fucking believe it. Everything in this game is a reference. Chat, it's her! She's here! God, she got old. I don't know what happened to her. Oh my God. Well, you know, sometimes old age really does us wrong. You know what I mean? I'm sure a little makeup and she'll look just back to normal. Hey, so is this that Pollo fellow? Oh, yes, the name's Apollo. Look, I'm here, arms all crossed like ready to fight. Yes, sir. You don't mean that literally, do you? The boss told you what I need, right? Don't let me down now, Apollo. Don't worry about your defense, sir, I'm on it. Defense? Your noodle half cooked? It's too late for defense. My castle's been stormed. My keep's been kept. My noodle stand's been stolen. Noodle? You know Mr. Eldoon from the noodle stand, don't you, Polly? No nicknames, please. And no, of course I don't know him. You new in these parts? Not really. Then you know the best noodles in town, Eldoon's Noodles. I don't know what to do for the voice for the old man. He's kind of aggressive. Whose noodles? My noodles. Okay, help me out here, Trucy doll. This is Mr. Guy Eldoon, our client. Maybe you can tell us what the problem is, Mr. Eldoon? What? What? What the fuck? Hello, one question. Excuse the fuck, what? Bro, what? Anything for you, Trucy doll. This music's good. Who is this guy? So, you run a noodle stand, Mr. Eldoon. Guy Eldoon's the name, and noodles are my game. The secret's in the soup. It's secret ingredient soup. I watched Kung Fu Panda once, and it gave me an enlightenment, you could say. I've been searching for the perfect soup for 1.5 years. Oh, that's not that long, really. My family's been noodle men for generations. Got a lot of expectations on my shoulders. 15 fathers passing the noodle to 15 sons. That's a pretty old noodle. Aye, and that fool that I was, I pushed it away. I rebelled against my pops and I picked another livelihood. Why am I going southern? Okay, you know what? Right now, right here, picking a voice for this character. Right now, right here. I don't know why I keep going southern every time a new character comes up that's a man. I keep doing southern. I don't know why. This, you can tell I'm not a voice actor by how I'm doing right now.
I rebelled against my pops and I picked another livelihood.
No, that doesn't work. All men are southern. His name is just Noodle backwards. That is true. Just keep going southern. He calls her dolls. That's what I thought. I rebelled against my pops and I picked another livelihood. But that didn't turn out so well. Oh, there was no denying it. Salty broth runs through these veins, boy. So, it was like destiny that you became what you are. Right, destiny's the word. Oh, I fought it. But in the end, I was bound by the twisted noodle of fate. Not a mental image I care to linger on. So last year, I started my noodle stand. The 15th generation of Eldoon's noodles. All men are southern. So, tell me more about Eldoon's noodles. You don't know the genius that are my noodles? I make them so salty. Why, they're saltier than salt. Now I really don't want to find out. Dad's a regular at his noodle stand. He frequented my pop stand back during his attorney days, too. Yep, him and his assistant. I'm sorry. I'll be sure to drop by your stand soon. Wish you could, Sonny! Oh. Heck, I wish I could. I'd give anything for a bowl about now. What do you mean? It was stolen! My stand gone! Stolen? Who the fuck steals a noodle stand? What would you do with the noodle stand? How do you steal a noodle stand in the first place? What do you do with the noodle stand? Chat, I give you a free noodle stand. What do you do with it? You just get one for free right now. What are you doing with the noodle stand? What's your plan? What's your plan of action? What are you doing? Did somebody just buy Apollo Justice for my fucking sale? What? I just got an email. Yo, thank you for buying Apollo Justice. I forgot that affiliate link still works. What the fuck? Wait, my Apollo Justice affiliate link still works. No way. What the fuck? If you guys buy this game for yourself, I get money from this. Okay. Listen, I'm not complaining. I'll take it. I just wasn't expecting it to still work. What the holy shit?
Make pizza.
Did you... What do you mean make pizza? This is why I ignore you guys. This is why I ignore you guys. What do you mean make pizza? I was doing my rounds, blowing my whistle. I can't. It's like an ice cream truck's bell, but louder. He even gets complaints. Now you're just trying to butter me up. That sounded more like a blues than a whistle. I closed up my stand for the night and parked by the house. Then this morning, dark and early, it was gone! My keep, my castle! Oh! Why is he playing he's playing his fucking little, what is it? Not accordion. He's playing his little fucking harmonica right now in the middle of this. There's a clinic in the background. Meritus Clinic. Coming for a consult today. Okay, remember that. Chat, I'm gonna order my Subway pretzels right now. Yeah, dude, this picture goes fucking hard. Holy shit. This picture actually goes hard, bro. Holy fuck. Look at it. That goes hard, bro. God damn. All right, Subway. Give me my churro and my footlong. And if I don't eat it, I'll just like pack it away. Hey, that's actually not bad. Wait, holy shit. Only $15 for 2 churros and a churro. Wait, two pretzels and a churro. And if I don't, well, I'm not gonna eat all of it, so I can just put it away. There we go. I got my snacks for the rest of the streams because today might be a long one since I keep reading everything and examining shit. Maybe some bum carted it off. Just guessing here. Well, I don't care who did it. Without that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too. That's the saddest thing I've heard all day. Ignoring the fact that my dad was hit by a car and then shoved inside of a hospital. Wow, that's so sad. Seriously though, my dad's probably dying in the hospital. He was hit by a car and almost had brain trauma. Anyways, this is incredibly sad that your noodle joint was stolen. You know it. Anyways, that's the deal. Good luck. Wait, what exactly is your request? My noodle stand, find it. And the day you bring my baby back is the day you feast on as many noodles as you want. Of course, I'll make it so high and salty, 2 bowls will kill a man. Then I'd really need defense. Speaking of defense, that's what I do. I'm a lawyer, not a detective. This is where I live. You drop by if you need any info, okay? Chat, all you can eat noodles, except if you have more than 1 bowl, you die. Get it back today if you can, Paulo. I got noodles to make. Hey, free noodles is not bad. Things have taken certainly a bizarre turn. Traffic accidents and noodle stand thieves. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about too, Paulo. Uh-huh. Ah, listen to the lady's problem now. Don't be cruel. I lost something last night. That is, something was stolen. Hey, what's this? More thieving and skullduggery? Well, someone stole a pair of my... I got the gun. Who did it? Who did it? I brought the gun in. Panties. I brought a gun. I feel like this is gonna be necessary. Oh, I didn't mean to. I accidentally fucking. Hold on. I didn't mean to click on this guy. Yeah, fuck. I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, my bad. My bad. My bad. Hold on. You're ruining the mood. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Was it the fucking creepy old man doctor at the hospital? So they were, stolen? I'm not reading that. Right. I'm not reading that. That's a crying shame, that is, Trucy doll. I was alone in the office last night. When a thief came and took them, my favorite underwear. Who the fuck? Who is the dog? Where did the dog come from? Give those back. Wait. What is wrong with this place? Well, that was certainly brave of you, but I lost him. Without those underwear, I don't know what I'll do. Do you have like 1 pair? Go buy more. Buy more. If somebody stole my underwear, I don't think I would be like, I don't think I would hire a fucking detective to find my underwear. You lose underwear and then you're like, let me hire a detective. Do you even want those back? I really hope this doesn't get worse. A darn crying shame, yep. Well, at least at the scene of the crime is convenient. She got, yeah, that underwear is from her late mother. That underwear was from her dead mom. I'll be heading home now. Remember, find my stand if there's an empty bowl in your future, Paulo. Okay, right. And you obtrusy doll hair, please, you dear. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Things have certainly picked up, haven't they? Trucy, what the fuck? We had no work yesterday, and now we have 3 cases. I guess. Let's see where we stand. Not in a courtroom, that's where. We're not standing anywhere near the law. Well, the first item on our list is Phoenix Wright. Dad's hit and run accident. We have to find the one who hit him. Who's going to pay us for this again? And the second item, Mr. Aldoon's request to find his stolen stand, for which we stand to gain a bowl of salty noodles. And the last request is mine, to find my stolen underwear. That bowl of noodles is looking better and better. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. Jesus Christ. Let's go, Polly, to the streets. Aren't you enthusiastic? How could I not be? Let's crack these cases, you and me. Why are you coming with me? I am not taking a 15-year-old around with me on a fucking detective case. What are you gonna detect? That you want a chicken nugget? That you want ice cream? Fuck off. Hello? She's your helpful assistant. I guess we might as well get started. Let's see, a hit and run, a stolen stand, and last but not least, stolen underwear. Japan, you're really wild with the whole panties thing. Well, let's go to this scene of the accident. No, chat, just because I mentioned ice cream doesn't mean you're getting ice cream. Shut up. Note to self, fan art of Joel as Apollo and chat as Trucy. No! I'm gonna lose it. I hate those bird noises. They make me irrationally angry. You don't understand how much I despise bird noises. Oh, yeah, let me put the gun down now. Sorry, my bad. I've had the gun up here this entire time. My bad, my bad. Boom. We'll save that for later, you know, when we find whoever stole panties from a fucking 15-year-old. So this is where Mr. Wright got hit by that car? According to the map, this place is the place. I read that wrong. What a huge mansion. Apollo, there's a nice-looking lady over there. Let's question her. Okay. I'm a little curious about... What? The park over there, too. What is a people park? What is that old lady doing? Oh! Jesus Christ, it's the thumb from Spy Kids. Holy shit. What the fuck? Excuse me, can we have a few words with you? It's where you walk your people. You want something? Oh, wait, no. Oh, that husky voice. Why am I suddenly sweating? Wait, why is it, like, really attractive? God damn. Wait, is this what Apollo's into? Wait, is Apollo into this? That's quite a house you've got there. You must have a lot of money. Ooh, money sounds like something my son would call his friends. This is the Kitaki family mansion, little girl. Eh? You, kid with the hair, you want something? Me? No, not a thing. Bye. Apollo, we can't leave without questioning her. What if she knows something? But the Kitaki family, they're the biggest organized crime syndicate in town. Ah! What the fuck? If you're going to ask something, ask it. If you're man enough. Whoa! Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Hi. Yay. Way to whip him into shape, ma'am. Does she know no fear? I'm Plum. Plum Kitaki. Wife of the 4th head of the Kitaki family business. Friends call me Little Plum. I'm Little Apollo Justice, attorney at law. If looks could kill, this woman could be a mass murderer by now. Ooh. Okay, music. Fun music. Hi, Plum. Wow, what a big house, and the gate is so big. The Kitaki family is pretty big around these parts. I like the fox, it's so cute. Ah, that's our family crest from the old country. Your family what do you mean old country? Aren't we in Japan right now? What would the old country of Japan be? What? What do you mean old country? We're clever as the fox and our teeth are sharp. So it's like a motto. You need a crest too, Apollo. How about the scales of justice or a lunar lander? Actually, the scales of justice sounds like it would go pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie. Japanifornia. In the English version, this is Los Angeles. Are you fucking kidding me? Did they actually call it Japanifornia? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking for real? Hanta, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, homie. Big love. We're playing the lovely game Apollo Justice. We're on episode 2 right now. How are you guys doing?
Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. Big love.
Japan invaded the US in this timeline, apparently. Paint? There's paint splashed all over this gate. What a mess. Was this paint knocked over by the car that hit my dad? That's right. Then I'm left to clean up the mess. If you find whoever did this, bring the scoundrel by, would you? Of course, then you can make them clean up their own mess. You're cute. Naive, but cute. When I find whoever did this, you can bet I'll be doing some cleaning. There's nothing I dislike so much as a mess. Oh, I wish I could say cool things like that. I'll bet you do. I'd laugh if my teeth weren't chattering so hard. Dragon. A brightly painted dragon. Why do I get the feeling he's glaring at me? Those paints must have been to repaint this wall. That's right. I called in an artist to do the job right. He's the third so far. The third? The first spilled paint all over the entrance here. The second on my kimono. So okay, don't tell me. It's better that I don't know. We're just gonna turn a blind eye because justice is blind. The Kitakis. It's the red dragon of Dojima. Little Plum, that's a really cute name for somebody, so yes. What? Whoa! What is it, Apollo? How about you go through me when talking to her, okay, Trucy? That seems like a bit of a needless procedure. I'm a lawyer. I live for needless procedures, okay? Oh, little girl, you should know we're gangsters. Oh, that means you're the bad guys. Trucy, through me, please. I'm begging you. The bad guys. I like the sound of that. Billie Eilish? I'm gonna need some warm tea after this. Eric, thank you for the 26 months. Takes a lot of hard work to protect a family fortune. Things aren't as easy as they used to be for us bad guys. So you're saying that the business is in a slump? Let's not ask about business if we can help about it, please. So there was supposedly a car accident here last night. Of course you wouldn't know about that. Sorry to bother you. Wait. Yes? You're talking about that man, aren't you? The one who flew 30 feet and just walked away? That's my dad! I should have known. One of our capos thought he'd make a great point man. Capo? Point man? Could you avoid using too much industry lingo? In any case, it's been nothing but trouble. I've been cleaning up this mess since morning. Bah! Cleaning up this paint? Was this paint spilled at the time of the accident? It was around 9 last night. I heard a crashing noise and found your father drowning in a sea of paint. So you came to his rescue. You've my husband, the boss, to thank for that. I went southern again, god damn it. The car that hit your father knocked over this paint, then turned the corner and sped away. We're in the middle of repainting our wall, you see. I'm sure that dragon is glaring at me. But why are you out here cleaning it up? What do you mean? I mean, aren't you a gangster? Don't you have any goons to do your dirty work for you? Please, go through me when you want to talk to her! Don't be such a stiff, lawyer boy. I suppose we gangsters do a certain image. Yes. But we're community-oriented gangsters, you see. The boss likes to give back to the people, see? How noble of him. I availed myself of the public facilities to get rid of all the garbage. Now there's just the paint on the street to deal with. And you're using a broom to get... Never mind. Public facilities. Oh. I wonder if she means that trash can. Can I examine the other side? Can I examine the other side? Is there like a move to the other side button? What is this? No clues here. Oh. I've never seen it not be a check mark before. Go to the other side! Oh, I can't. I don't think I can. Do I just, like, turn? Oh! What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Who's that? She's looking at the park. She's pretty. I bet she has a story, you know. Get off my back, woman. There's something about her. Too bad she seems in a bit of a rush. Oh, well, that was new. Madame? All right, we got stuff to investigate here. Personally, I'm a little bit more interested in this park. You know what I think? I bet they're filming a movie. Let's go take a look. Maybe we'll see someone famous. Hey, miss, stay out of the park. You got mad at me. Did something happen here, officer? No, move along, nothing to see. Why don't you kids go play someplace else? Kids? Apollo Justice is like a grown... How old is Apollo Justice? I am a grown man. What the fuck? What do you mean, kids? Hello? I'm in my 20s. Something wrong? Ah, Detective Sky. We're fine, ma'am. Nothing to report. Who? What the fuck? Detective? Why is she wearing a lab coat? You're hardly one to comment on how people are dressed, okay? And these kids are... I am not a kid! I'm looking up how old is Apollo Justice. How old is Apollo Justice? What? What do you mean he's 17? That means he's barely older. What? He is barely older than Trucy. No fuck, no, wait, no, hold on. How old is Apollo in AA? Ace Attorney? 22. Wait, no, he's not 17. Chat, wait, I'm getting conflicting things here. One is saying he's 17, and then the other one is saying that he's 22. He literally went to law school. He has to be 22. The game is 17 years old. Oh, okay, my bad. I mean, 22 is still young, but I wouldn't call a 22-year-old a... Well, no, you would call a college student a kid, right? Chad, if you're like, if college students are fucking around, you'd be like, get these kids out of here. Because people use the term college kids. I mean, I guess. Okay, whatever. Curiosity seekers, ma'am. They claim to be lawyers. Why don't you kids run along and play someplace else? Look, we're not... Or I might spill something on that pretty face of yours. Want a dose of experimental hydroxylated... Hydroxy acetyldosatrate. Hold on, I'm looking this up. There's no way that's deadly. Hydroxy. That sounds like some kind of fucking polymer, bro. That's not that. There ain't no way that's something bad. Acetol. You've acetol. Man, shut the fuck up. Okay, yeah, that's definitely very bad. Acetol, great. Or did I spell that wrong? Wait, no, I searched up hydroxyacetone. The dosatrace is not a real thing. Chad, it lied to me. These aren't real. That's a fake chemical. I can't believe this game made that shit up. Come again? What's hydroxy stuff? Whatever it is, it doesn't sound good. Let's go, Trucy. Try to keep out of the riffraff if you would. Yes, ma'am. I have an attorney's badge to show them. How are we gonna get more information like this? Why don't we ask that nice woman across the street? Oh yes, the nice woman. Can't I just show them my attorney's badge? Isn't that a thing that I have? Well, I was still examining anyways. It's not you, officer! Oh my god. Hold on, I'm taking a bite. There we go. Sorry, I was finishing up the Subway cookie I got. My bad, chat. Nom nom. Bro really said, you want some chemicals, bro? Why does the cop have drugs? There's a big trash can on the way into the park. That's the wrong person. No, not a 12-inch cookie, guys. My Subway doesn't have that. I guess we could check it out. A detective's life sure is a hard one. I'm an attorney. Whatever. 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. These are slippers. Wait, it's the clinic from before. We learned about this. They look like the slippers you get at the hospital. Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go in a car? It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it smacked into something. Or someone. Wait, you don't think? I do. This could be from the car that hit Mr. Wright. Wow, when he took it off its mirror, I never knew Dad was so strong. I only have room in my pocket for one of these, though. Which do you want to take? Is this actually a decision that matters? Why hello? I don't really think we need the slippers because we know where the slippers come from, so I'm gonna go with the mirror because I feel like the mirror is more important to have on me. Oh, I come back to pick. Oh, okay, so I'm just coming back to pick them up. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna go to the clinic just yet, so I'll grab the mirror for now. The slippers come from the clinic that's shown on the map. You see it in the court record. They come from. Oh, it's not on here. Where's the clinic? You saw it in the opening cutscene. Okay, I have to examine this when I want to switch it out. What the fuck is happening with the old lady? Looks like there's some trouble by the park gate. I smell an incident. Ma'am, there's no entry to the park. Now, don't you tell me where I can't go, young fella. I always walk through this park on my way home. Please get down from there. You'll hurt yourself, ma'am. That's quite the determined old lady. Chat, remember, I would like to remind everyone we're in Hickfield. These are all old bags. Why did Numi send me a fucking voice message? What is this? Numi? What is this? Wait, I'm not gonna... just in case. What is this? I can play this on stream. Numi, what the fuck is this?
Hey, are you okay? I just wanted to say hi.
Numi?
I'm going on a date with a Muppet named Murphy, and I was wondering if you had any advice.
What does that mean?
Thanks.
What does she mean by Muppet? What is she trying to say? What the fuck? Is she streaming? Is she smashed? What is happening right now? What is going on? What is happening? What does she mean? What is going on at the Numi household? I'm going on a date with the Muppet. I need advice. What does that even mean? She sounds sloshed. Okay, so first off, compliment their what's the word? Compliment their felt texture. No, that sounds weird. Compliment their skin. Make sure to treat them like a normal human. Dolls have rights. If you say you're an ally, they will appreciate you. You can also mention their gorgeous googly eyes and tell them that you like how they jiggle. Make sure to not mention the hand up their ass muppeting them. It's a sensitive topic for Muppets. Also, drink lots of water. You sound sloshed. DM me if you need me. Heart. There we go. I don't know what the fuck she's doing, but you know, she's having a good time, so we're proud of her. What the fuck? All right. We examined everything. Whoa! Oh, that's the... Never mind. People Park. Pico Park. People Park. Kind of an odd name for such an empty place. I wonder why it's named that. Hey, there's something right on the gate post. Oh yeah, it says donated by Big Wins Kitaki. You mean the Kitaki family built this park? It's so nice of them to give the community like that. Let's not get too friendly with them, all right? A gangster building a park? Odd move for a crime boss. Probably not. You could probably hide a lot of bodies in a park. I'm gonna be real with you. There's nothing else here to examine. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, nothing else to examine. Everything's done. So everyone who's backseating me, telling me to examine shit, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Is there anything to talk to you about? Oh, People Park. Can I ask you a question? What? What happened in the park across the street? Oh, yes, quite the commotion. Chicago lightning, as the boss would say. I don't know what that means. Chicago?
What game is this?
Huh?
Yo, Anna Bray! God damn, Anna! Thank you for the 5,000 biddies. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love! Mwah! Thank you so much for the fat donation. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yippee! Holy shit, dude. 5K. That's insane. Already at the top of the leaderboard for the new year, or for the new month. Froggy, useless fact. What's a good useless fact? When I was a kid, I would watch playthroughs of Ace Attorney all the fucking time because it was amazing. My order is here. Chat, the pretzels are here. Sorry, we've been stuck in this area because I keep getting distracted. The pretzels are here. Chat, the pretzels. The pretzels. Oh my God. The pretzels are here. Holy shit. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pause it on this face. I'm pogging. I'm pogging. Hold on. I'm making my soul go grab the pretzels. I'm not here right now. My soul has left my body to go grab the pretzels with my ghastly ghoul complexion. Pretzels! Pretzels, 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 pretzels. I got the goods. Truly, we are now having movie night. Haha. It's movie night now, baby. It's a pretzel party now. That's what I like to see. You're kidding. What a morning. Trouble everywhere, the park, the gate, even our house. Did something happen at your house too? A crime without honor, without remorse. It's a private matter. You want to hear about it? Somehow I don't think no is an acceptable answer, Polly. I'll just leave. I want to show my attorney's badge to these people over here, but I gotta wait, I think. Let me go through the Kitaki family bullshit and then we'll talk. Oh, she's kind of a bad bitch. Damn. Oh, I used up all my saves. Fuck. All right, we'll start saving over the top one. Plum's a queen? Yo, any Plum fans in the chat? Why are you asking if I have a gag reflex? Why are you asking if I have a gag reflex? Mods, shoot them! Shoot them! So what happened at your house? Bloomers, late night. Oh no. Oh no, God damn it! Again on Plum? Me little Plum Kitaki, the victim of a panty snatcher. What? So it wasn't just mine that were stolen? Got you too, did they? Poor thing. Like I said, whoever did this is a hardened criminal. Yeah, no shit, she's 15! It wasn't you, was it? No, of course not. Mercy. I've heard word that panties have been disappearing lately. And the missing panties have all something in common. It's hard to imagine Trucy's and Mrs. Kataki's You know, maybe don't imagine either of their panties, Apollo. Maybe just don't imagine either of them, bro. I just imagined Mrs. Kitaki's panties. Stop! Apollo, stop! Stop! Please! Bro! We'll find your bloomers too. Great! Show me what you're made out of. What have you gotten me into this time, Trucy? I just met this woman, by the way. We just met Trucy and she's following us everywhere. That girl from before. Oh, welcome home, sweetie. Hello, mother. She's a Kitaki too? Miss. Here, our flower, I can't read. The Right Anything Agency? Shut the fuck up. Anything? What do you mean anything? Hi, Juice. Yeah, do you like the new flyer? I wrote the word anything over it in Times New Roman font. So, this is our defense attorney, Mr. Apollo Justice. Attorney? Drop by our office. We'll be waiting. Goodbye. The weirdest conversation ever in the history of anything. Why'd you give her a flyer to her? I like how Apollo is just accepting that he's a part of the agency now, chat. Apollo is just... What is in this bag? No fucking way. Again? Subway! Subway. What the fuck is going on with Subway? Again? Okay, well, my order is completely not my order. So I ordered a foot-long pretzel, I ordered 2 foot-long pretzels and a foot-long churro. They sent me 1 foot-long pretzel. They sent me a foot-long cookie. And then they sent me another bag of 3 chocolate chip cookies. Guys, I don't want your fucking stupid ass cookies. Subway. I don't want your sugar bomb of a cookie. Dude, what is going on with my Subway? How do they keep running out of the pretzels? They ran out of pretzels yesterday too. I don't want these cookies. I'm gonna throw up. Dude, these are way too sweet. It's gonna make me sick. Also, I don't know how many calories the Subway cookie has. The regular cookies are 200 each. How the fuck am I gonna know how many calories a foot-long fucking cookie is? Subway, don't ever eat your own order. That's disgusting. That's just a deep dish cookie, and that's disgusting. Blech. I never get my fucking pretzels, man. I always get 1 pretzel and a fucking sad hand job. That's what I get when I go to Subway. I get 1 pretzel and a sad hand job. Give me my money back. You can't, Subway, you can't just replace my order and assume that I'm not going to complain about it on DoorDash. You're fucked up. She's the heiress to the gangster dynasty. She doesn't need our help. I wouldn't be so sure. All right, we're done talking to Miss Kitaki here. The fuck, Subway? Jesus Christ. Refund ASAP. Yo, what's up, Eli? I only get 1 pretzels. I know you can get a refund. That's how DoorDash works. You know, how the fuck does DoorDash stay in business when everything is like, there's always a problem with every order? God damn. Curious on what the foot-long cookie looks like? Look up Subway foot-long cookie. Anyways. How do I present my thing to this guy? No, not you, Plum! I'm not trying to present this to you. I guess you're not allowed to present it to this guy? Wait. E, court record. No, you can't. You're not allowed to. Wait. No, you can't present it. Damn it! Alright, I think we gotta go then. We got everything that we could get from this area. Let's go to the scene of the stand theft. I feel like all of these are, you know, connected somehow. Missing or incorrect items. Everything was incorrect except for 1. They just gave me cookies. They're like, yeah, here, have some cookies instead. I don't want your fucking I appreciate you trying, but I don't want your goddamn cookies. What is this? Is this Numi's house? Is this Numi's room? What the fuck am I looking at? So, what's this place? This would be Mr. Aldoon's house, silly. Ain't no fucking way! Oh, so this is where his stand was stolen from. I can see a piece of evidence lying on the ground. Jesus Christ. Vampira, thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream, Raiders! Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Big love to you. Welcome on in. Teehee. Hold on, I'm filing a report to DoorDash. Teehee. Wrong item. Damn, movie night's going crazier than we thought. Chat, do you guys want to share some of the cookies? What? Resolution options, $2. What? $2? I spent 17. Whatever, I'll take $2 back. That's fucking wild. I get one of the order and they're like, hey, we'll give you $2 back. $2! You only got 1/3 of my order correct. I'll take the foot-long cookie if you don't want it. Yeah, if you want your teeth to rot away, go ahead. Look, there's a police car packed over there. Park. Oh, fuck, I can't read anything. Anyways, Vampire, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name's PorcelainMaid.
I used to play the sexy sack of bad meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll, blah, blah, blah. If you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size. We're playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. You're right. What's this sparkling entrance? What is this place, a hospital? There's a sign. Merictus Clinic. What is Merictus backwards? Sit Karam. Never mind. The thief, the one who snatched my panties. He ran onto this clinic this last night. Why didn't you mention that earlier? Wait, maybe the police car is here to find my underwear. I doubt it. Well, there's only one way to be sure. Let's investigate. Ah, there you are, Sonny. I forgot his voice already. Well, you find anything yet? No. You know what, Guy Noodle? I think I love you. I think I love you specifically just because you play a fucking, what's it called? The goddamn harmonica every time something sad happens. The longer you loaf around here, the saltier your victory bowl gets. Just remember that. This bowl of noodles is sounding less like payment and more like punishment. Let's examine his disgusting house. Feeling sad? Remember, harmonica. This house is, well, it's old. It's been well loved, that's for sure. I've lived here with my wife for many years now. It's got character, though, just like my soup. Whee! I always thought character was a positive thing. No. New? That's quite a sign. I take it that's no as opposed to old. Ah, you like it? Made it myself, I did. I meant to write noodles, but I ran out of space. Prior planning prevents poor performance. Lucky for me, it spells a word all by itself. Spruces up my image, it does. It does have a certain power of willful denial thing going for it. Dog! Look, a doggy. Good boy, Salty. I'm sure the dog has a real name, Trucy. Yep, sure does. Name's Spoon. And it's a she, by the way. Spoon doesn't seem so lively. She didn't get her bowl of salty broth this morning, that's why. Why are you feeding the dog ramen? What are you doing? Poor little thing. Sniff. Apollo, let's find that stand soon, for Spoon's sake. I'm pretty sure dogs aren't supposed to eat noodles. That dog is being fucking poisoned, bro. That's the place right there. That's where I kept my stand covered all nice and purty with that blue tarp there. So you use this plastic sheet to cover your stand at night? I see. You see, what? Did you figure out why it was stolen? Well, no, but it does suggest that the thief knew what he was, or she, was looking for. They clearly knew what was under the sheet. So it wasn't one of those casual drive-by stand snatchers, you mean? Not bad, sonny boy, not bad at all. I don't know how to feel about this man complimenting me. Is Apollo the sane person here? He's the one going along with all of this. There's a handwritten sign here. Save the light. Save the light indeed. Mr. Aldoon's house is practically in the dark here. I guess the hospital clinic next door blocks the sunlight. Everything's gone wrong since they built this monstrosity. Broth needs sun or it rots. What's a man to do? They just want my customers to get food poisoning so they can dirt a pretty profit. Put-a-do-do-do, and he starts playing the harmonica. That seems like a lot of trouble to go through for a few extra patients.
If anything, letting the noodle stand be right next to it is gonna give you more fucking patience to take care of. These noodles are deathly.
It looks like the oil drum's connected to that sink over there. Collecting rainwater is to do the dishes. How environmentally conscious.
You don't think he uses rainwater to cook his noodles and make broth, do you?
Oh, I'm sure he finds the best water money can buy. Taste is his business, you know. Look, that sign over there. Aldoon only uses water from all natural sources.
Oh no. I think I'll take a rain check on eating here. What's the big deal? It's water at the end of the day. Is this yours, Mr. Aldoon? Hey, that there's the heart and soul of Aldoon's noodles. The bowl absorbs my salty soup. Please never call it your salty soup ever again. I'm trying to eat.
Pretty soon it's gonna taste just like the noodles. Wow, it does smell like the noodles.
Don't smell that, Trucy. Please do not smell that. All my other bowls got taken away with my stand. Get it back from me, sonny boy, I'm begging you!
Bowl added to the court record.
Apparently it's the mascot. Whoops. Anything else I can check? No dog? No dog? No? Okay. Oh, what's this?
That doorway sure is sparkly.
The Maractus Clinic, huh? Looks more like a casino parlor than a hospital. They must be quite profitable.
Funny, it looks like it's closed. Maybe they're on vacation today.
I'm gonna start calling Trucy chat with how she's acting. Literally the same motherfucker as you guys. I'd understand if there was an ambulance outside, but a police car?
Maybe they're tax evaders.
Sorry, miss, not going into the clinic today.
Did something happen?
No, nothing to see here. Move along. We have to find someplace else to play doctor. Do we look like the right age to be playing doctor? I mean, Trucy is, not me.
We need a little bit more info on this Maractus Clinic. We could ask Mr. Aldoon, he's their neighbor and all. And we should check out that garage. What if the thief who stole my panties is still in there?
Jesus Christ. 3 shots for the price of 1. What the fuck? Looks like they have a special going on, special offer on here.
3 shots for the price of 1. Now's our chance, Apollo.
Chance for what? I don't need any shots, thank you.
Who runs this clinic? They seem pretty business-minded.
I read that wrong. Chat, do you guys want 3 shots for the price of 1? Seems like a good deal to me. Mr. Aldoon. Oh my god, there's so much to talk about. I guess I was examining that entire time. So your stand, Aldoon's Noodles, was it? Hi! Passed it down from father to son. The stand seen it share salt. Salt runs in the family, you might say. I bet high blood pressure does too. So your stand, Aldoon's Noodles, was stolen? Oh, it wasn't just the stand that was stolen, sonny boy. I lost those wobbly wheels, my salt-crusted stew pot, my stained sign. Salt-crusted stew pot sounds like a pet name for a really gross old man to give to his wife. Or his wife to give to him. Oh, you're my little salt-crusted stew pot. I didn't just lose a stand, I lost a legend. Not the fucking accordion. Not the harmonica. Can I choose?
Let's find that legend, Apollo.
Isn't it about time you bought a new one anyways? Are there any more details you can give me about the stand? You bet, sonny boy! It happened last night. I was blowing my whistle like always, crying the town I was. The smell of broth filled the streets thick and salty. I got home, well, right before 10 p.m., I reckon. Guess he's not aiming for the late night market. I washed my bowls and gave the girls a squirt of grease, then I went inside. When did you notice it had been stolen? Early this morning, before the sun rose, work starts early. Do that many people eat noodles for breakfast? I'm washed up on the salty shores of ruination. That stand had my whole life in it, name my whole being.
They took everything.
All my soup stock, my noodles, my bowls, my dreams.
At least they left one bowl. Look, there on the ground. If you don't find that stand today, then I'll be forced to walk the streets, paddling that bowl, my last bowl. This is a personal attack on his character. Please, I'm under enough pressure as it is. That's it! That's where the thief who smashed my panties ran to. It's a crying shame, that is. If they have to steal making my loincloth, not some... hold on, guy, Mr. Aldoon, your priorities are wrong here. It's not that she's a pretty girl, it's that she's 15! Dude, this game is fucking ridiculous. It's making me laugh, though. It's making me laugh. The garage, right. You don't think the thief lives here, right? Pfft. I wouldn't put it past that good-for-nothing doctor. Do I detect a little animosity here? Let's make sure to check out that garage thoroughly. Oh, what's up? It's got... Hey, do you think something happened next door? There's a police car out front. Pfft. Probably gave someone food poisoning, I'll bet. If anyone's at risk of giving somebody food poisoning. That police car got here this morning, actually. I asked what they were up to, but they wouldn't even tell me, the neighbor. Pfft. Not that I was surprised much. That doctor works for the wrong crowd. Just a matter of time before he got what was coming to him. Pfft. The wrong crowd? Never you mind about that. Okay. Okay. So we got all we could and we talked all we could. Nothing on the court record to present. Because why would I show him the broken... Well, I could show him the slippers. I could show Mr. Aldoon the slippers. But I don't have the slippers right now, so I guess we move. Let's go to the garage. Fuck it. What? How did I sneak into... There's a cat! This is the place. This is where the panty snatcher ran. Are you sure? Maybe. Let's look for clues. Clues to underwear snatching. Clues like a pair... Trucy, please. Please. Trucy, please. Shut the fuck up. Trucy, please. I'm begging you. Shut the fuck up, Trucy, please. Could you try not saying panties so many times? Cat! Look at the cat! Hey, a kitty cat. Here, kitty. Sorry, I had a heart attack. I had a heart attack. The meow, the meow gave me a heart attack. That was so cute. It's not coming down. We do look kind of suspicious, you have to admit. It's okay, kitty. His hair won't hurt you. It's okay, kitty. She won't make you disappear in her hat. Probably, maybe. I don't know, probably. Golden skeleton. Ah! Someone's there! Oh, it's just a gold-painted human skeleton. Trucy, what is... You are not real. You are a figment of my imagination, Trucy. You are not real. You're not real. What the fuck? Just a human skeleton and painted gold. There's a mannequin hand waving to us from the box behind the skeleton. This place just screams hospital storage, don't you think? It screams something, that's for sure. I might start screaming too if this keeps up. Human body, fragile. Ladder. No one tell him Trucy's a ghost. Look, it's a folding ladder. Polly, that's called a step ladder. Come on, step Polly. Oh no, step justice. A step ladder? How is that different from a regular ladder? It's a much more complex piece of machinery. It's like two ladders stuck together. So you admit that basically it's a ladder, right? Wait, huh? You have to look past the form at the essence of the thing. Can we talk about something else? There's a phone! There's a phone under the car. There's something about this car. Let's take a closer look. It's a PSP!
Oh, sweet, the side mirror's gone. I didn't even see the fucking wires. Look at the wires. Bro's got nose hair coming out. Why does this cell phone look like a Tamagotchi? Anyone else feel like this is basically a Tamagotchi? Look at the fucking cell phone. That is a Tamagotchi, bro. Look, a cell phone. Someone dropped it beneath this tire. If the car moved, it would have been crushed for sure. I wonder if it belongs to the doctor here. We should bring it to him later. Should we? Should we bring it to him later? Can I take a look at this, actually? That's... No, not this. Not this. Let's examine this. There's a stopwatch on it. No clues here. Move the mouse. How do I move? There we go. Look at this cute little watch strap. I want one. That actually is a cute thing to add to the... I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cute to put on a phone. It's kind of odd, though. What is? I mean, if you wanted to know the time, you could just look at the phone itself. Okay, I take it back. It's not cool. It's not cool. I didn't say it was cool. It's not cool. 9:30, yeah. So what does that tell you? Well, the owner of this phone doesn't think through the details, for one. They did drop their phone after all. I kind of figured they were a little spacey already. Oh, good point. Anything else on here? Okay, good. Is there anything on the bowl? Whoa, what the fuck is that? It's the Eldoon's Noodle mascot. Mr. Salty. He's so cute. It's not very endearing mascot, is it? Imagine having a mascot called Mr. Salty, chat. Mr. Salty. What the fuck? You know, come to think of it, it looks a lot like you, Apollo, especially the red parts. Can I help it if I like red? Is he on the bottom too? What the fuck? Oh, look, I love these little personal touches. Seems a shame to hide it at the bottom of the bowl. Wait, when I touched it, the paint flaked off. He must have painted it on hand, by hand with warm professional care. After buying the cheapest paint he could find with cold professional thrift. Keep that in mind, chat. Maybe if we find another bowl, it doesn't have the bottom on it or something, maybe? What is in the exhaust pipe? What the fuck is that? That reminds me. I once read a record of a case that Mr. Wright worked on many years ago. Apparently, there was this car with a piece of cloth shoved in the tailpipe. That piece of cloth turned out to be a vital clue to solving the case. Wow! I remember that case record whenever I'm checking out a car. And I always check the tailpipe. Everyone's gotta have a hobby, I guess. Wouldn't it be funny if... Hey! There is something in there! Wait a second. Are these your... This game's fucked up. What the fuck? Ah! My underwear! What, already? Why were they stuck? Why? Okay, one, why use underwear for the tailpipe? Wow, thank you, Apollo. You're a genius. Amazing. No, really, don't mention it. No, I'm serious. I'm really impressed. You must have a nose for finding... Why did they play the music as soon as that was the last sentence? Why did the music start playing with that? Why did they start playing the music? Why did they start playing the music on that line?
Can we get a cat farmer?
What is happening? You must have a nose for finding girls' panties. No! 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 I do not! Leave Apollo alone. Anna, thank you for the 5,000 biddies. You have a big dick, a big heart, even big wallet. Big love. Thank you so much. Yes, we're getting a cat soon. What are those? My little underwear, of course. They've come home to mama. I can't wait to use them. They were just in the tailpipe of a car. Do not put them on now. Watch closely now. No. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. What is happening? See, nothing in the panties. Ta-da! Whoa! Where the fuck did that bowl come from? Excuse me. How did that bowl get in there? My underwear are an extra-dimensional space. Anything can fit in there. I hate this line of dialogue. I hate this line of I hate this fucking game. What is happening? They're my magic underwear. It's one of my best tricks. What do you mean tricks? They love them over at the Wonder Bar. I do shows. All right, you know what? We need to call the police on the Wonder Bar, chat. We need to call the police on everyone in the Wonder Bar. We need to call the police on everyone in the Wonder Bar. Oh. Oh. You mean these panties are a prop? Oh. Well, at least, honestly, that's a lot better then. Prop for performing magic. Did you really need to make them panties? You could have had them as anything, and you chose panties. Chat. It's a prop. It's a prop. False alarm. We're all good. We're all okay. Everyone, it's okay. It's a prop. We're all okay. We're okay. It's a prop. We're good. We're fine. We're all okay. 911, never mind. Never mind, 911. Jesus Christ. How? Still weird as fuck, though. Weird as fuck, dude. Well, that's one case closed, at least. What are you saying? We still have to catch the slide devil that ran off with the tool of my trade. Oh, right. Something tells me we're not finished searching this garage anyways. Is there anything else in the tailpipe? No. There's no license plate. What the fuck? Oh, the broken thing. Hey, look at that. The mirror's been broken off. Now this is a clue. What? You're smiling like you know something I don't. You aren't keeping a clue from me, are you, Polly? A clue? Let's see. Why would I not show the evidence? I think I do have just the clue you've got in mind. Oh, wait, what? I didn't even check this. There's paint on it. It's cut clean off. I wonder what's in there. Don't. There are bare wires hanging out. Zap! That wouldn't zap you. It's been 24 hours. There's no... Okay. Just a little joke. Oh, see, there we go. Don't scare me like that. You mean don't shock you? Zap. Hee hee. It really is just chat. It really is just having another chat. What the fuck? My clue is this! Whoa! It's the same color and size and everything. A perfect match. I guess we could check it out. 2 pieces of garbage with paint on them. Look at this, Apollo. Doesn't this go in a car? It's a side view mirror. Looks like it was torn off when it was smacked into something or someone. I don't like her replacing us. You guys are the same person. What are you talking about? So the car that hit Dad last night is sitting right in front of us. Yep. Wow, you put the pro and professional, Apollo. Gee, thanks, Trucy. Apollo! What is it? Now that we've solved this case, we should go report to Dad. He'll mope if we leave him alone too long. Okay, he doesn't seem the type to mope, though. And this is hardly a case worth reporting. Hold on. There's no license plate. But that's just me overthinking it. I guess there's nothing else to look at. Before we go! Yippee, meow, yay. Sorry. Sorry, force of habit. Force of habit. We can leave now. We can leave now. There's nothing up. Eldoon's house. Yo, what's up, man? Wow. Bwam. Bwam. Before we go report anything, I want to check something. Little Plum's not here. She's not finished cleaning, huh? Maybe she went to get the paint scrapper. Who's the wise guy who spit gum out on the street? God damn. She's a neat freak. How cute. You there! It was you, wasn't it? Fess up! I hope you've said your prayers. You're gonna need them! Trucy, let's leave. I want to check. I'm gonna save real quick. I want to grab the shoes and go check the garage and see if they match. Or maybe that's wasting time. I don't really think I need to. Let me examine them anyways. I haven't gotten a chance to examine them. Yeah, there is. I don't think we need to. Oh no, please knock yourself out. Don't mind me, I'll be waiting over here. Just so we're clear, searching through the trash isn't a hobby of mine, thank you. Oh. I guess you can't. Wait, why is it all giving me new examinations? It looks like that woman's still causing trouble. Look, no one's going in. That means you, hag. Oh, what's the difference? Let me go. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. That's it. I'm suing. But I might change my mind for $5. What the fuck is happening here? Granny's still going nutso. They're not letting anyone to the crime scene. The guard at the entrance is humming a song. He's got a rhythm, actually. Maybe he plays in a band. For some reason, I feel like they're not real police officers. Is that normal to think? Apparently, this park was the gift of the Kitaki family. The friendly People Park brought to you by organized crime. Very naughty part of me is tempted to write "we kill" on the left side of the sign. I mean, you know, we do. Murders are, you know, pastime. A colorful dragon turns its baleful gaze into my direction. Don't worry, Mr. Dragon. Me and Hope haven't been on speaking terms for a while now. Apollo, you lost, like, what? One day of your time. It's not like you were doing anything better. Bro is, like, getting depressed. Several colors of paint have been splashed across the gate. It's almost all dry. This is going to be tough to clean. An impressive gate befitting the Kitaki mansion. Look at the nameplate, Kitaki. That's so cool. Short and blunt like any good gangster. Oh, let's change our name. How about Wah? Like Waluigi. Maybe that's too short and blunt. What do you think? No comment. What is Wah right? Anything agency? Christ. Okay. Let's go to the right house. Or do we go back to the hospital? Yeah, we go to the hospital. Key taxi. Mr. Ride! Yo, how goes it? Dad, how do you feel? Not bad, Trucy, not bad. It's good to have you youngins on the case. Let's old Dad get some well-deserved R&R. The elderly need their rest. Isn't he only 33? We cleared up most of the case. I was right about you. Competent, capable, cocky, I don't know, other C words. Cunty. Tell me what you found out if you want to. Ignore the dad jokes. Your enthusiasm is overwhelming. Wow. 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 It's good to have the music back. Well, I certainly didn't expect you back this early. Polly's amazing! He found my underwear so quick! My prop underwear! Prop underwear! Almost like he was the one who stole them. You have an interesting concept of praise.
And? Did you find the mad driver who gave me that 30-foot toss? Apparently, it was the doctor from the Maractus Clinic. Maractus, eh? I've heard of him. Nothing good, mind you. That reminds me, a police car was parked outside the clinic. Maybe something happened. What is this Maractus Clinic anyways? Useless fact, Mephistoма. For some reason, it feels like my 12-foot pretzel is not 12 foot. I remember these being longer the last time I ordered one, but maybe I'm going crazy. I'll have you know, I would know what 12 foot would look like. I know what 12 inches is. I know what 12 inches would look like. Miles, you're hot. Potato, you're hot. Big love, guys. Phantom, you're hot too, and you're doing a great job. Heather, you're hot. Phoenix is like hot. Okay, enough out of you guys calling Phoenix right hot. He does not look good right now. He is wearing a like a track hoodie, and he's got one of the weirdest hats on. Enough out of you guys. You can't keep calling him attractive. Enough. I'm gonna lose my mind. All I've heard are the rumors. That clinic's been making good money in a bad way. Bad. Ties to organized crime, the Kentucky family. The Kitaki family? Some injuries you can't take to the public hospital, see? They use the Maractus Clinic for their patch-up jobs. Interesting. Tracy, I like your dad. Her name is Trucy! It looked like something had happened in that park. Ah, a body was found in there, and it was found there in unusual circumstances. Something more unusual than being dead? It's not our concern. In any case, right, let's ignore that and find that noodle stand. Whatever happened to professional curiosity about dead bodies? Thanks, really. If I get tired of sleeping, maybe I'll head down to this Maractus place. Maybe hit him up for some reparations. A little legal action would do me some good. I was wondering when I get paid. We solved the case of your accident and found a missing article of clothing. My underwear! Trucy, shut up. That leaves the noodle stand. Huh? Feel free to drop in if you get stuck. I'd be happy to help with anything not involving money. Goodbye, quid pro quo. Hello, pro bono. I hate this. Right, back to the office to plan our next move. Is Trucy just treating this like it's a fucking, like a little field trip? Am I just babysitting at this point? It feels like I'm babysitting. Liney, you're hot. Phoenix is so hot with his amazing hat. Fuck you in their voice lines. Jacob, you're hot. And Starlight, you're doing a great job. Whoa! Wait, an actual client? No fucking way. Chad, we got a client! Everyone clean up the house. Clean up! Everyone clean up! We have a client! First time in years, holy shit. Somebody actually came to pay us with, like, money. Like, real money! Let's go! About goddamn time I get paid with something. Jesus Christ. Yes. I knew it! Something's the matter and you want our help, right? Well, you've come to the right place. This way, please. Thank you. My name is Alita Tayala. Attila. Wait. No, it's not a backwards name. Alita Tayala. Wait, this is just an anagram. It's just Alita. I have a request. What's your request? Your request, let me guess. Something's been stolen? Your flyer. It says now defending, so I thought... What? You mean you actually want me to defend you in court? Holy shit. Yes, please, thank you. Maybe you can tell us what happened? Were you hit by a car? Did somebody steal your stand or your underwear? No. I'm not the client, actually. The client would be my fiance. I suppose you'd call him. Fiance? What happened to him then? He was arrested this morning. The charge was murder. Murder? Have you heard about what happened at the park?
We're getting into it, Chad. We're getting into the fucking game. Let's go. So, what's your story? You frequent the Kitaki Mansion, yes? Are you a member of their organization? No, not yet. Not yet. You see, I'm to be married next month to the boss's son. The boss's son? Oh, so he's a gangster. Okay. Yes, but the Kitakis are locally responsible gangsters. I thought it'd be nice for a change. Quit my boring job, live the good gangster life. I think you're onto something, Mrs. Kitaki. I like the sound of that. I'm not sure your dad would care much for that. It's a prop spaghetti throwaway. What happened?
I've been told all the details, but I do know a body was found in the park near the Kitaki Mansion. There was a lot of police cars there. Apparently, the victim was shot with a pistol, but the circumstances of the shooting were rather unusual.
And your fiance was arrested for this?
What sort of person is your fiance?
Your fiance is the Kitaki family's only son, correct?
His name's Waki. Waki Kitaki. I brought a photo.
Waki Kitaki! Waki Kitaki! That does not look like a gangster. Well, that's quite the photo.
I know! Oh, he can be powerful and menacing, but so cute.
But if he's the boss's only son,
yes, I'm sure I'll take his father's place someday. Say, I'm a boss already of this agency.
Trucy, shut up.
Please help my Waki, please.
Right, in my first solo defense case. Crime boss's son or not, I'll prove he's innocent.
I prepared a letter of request. I know you need those.
Hey, fuck yeah.
Right, let's go check out the scene of the crime.
Let's go, Chad. We're finally moving it. We're finally working it, baby. God damn, took a while, huh? The car's go. Wait, the police are gone. The old lady is still trying to get in, but the police are gone. Good night, Heather. Hump. Waki Kitaki. So this is it, my first murder crime scene. Ah, it's you kids again. Look, can't you find some other place to play? We're not playing!
We're investigating. Aren't we, Apollo?
Sir, I have a letter of request here.
Letter of huh?
What does it say hit request on it? Miss Tiala must have used the Kitaki stationery. No, ignore that! Excuse me, coming through. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck? Mr. What? That is not Gavin. That is not Gavin. Mr. Gavin's in jail. And did Gavin get tanned? I must say, I'm used to being expected by the ladies. But this is the first time I've felt this way with a man. Mr. Gavin? No fucking way. Ah, Fraulein, what is a sweet morsel like you doing in such a dismal place? Can I help? She's 15, Gavin! She's 15!
The policeman officer fellow here won't let us in. We even have a letter of request.
You must be exhausted standing out here. I'll take you to the scene of the crime.
Really?
By your leave, officer.
Yes, sir! Of course, sir!
Very well. This way, Fraulein. What? What? Hey, what about me? What the fuck is happening? The noodle cart! It's Eldoon's noodles! He's not hitting on her? Is he not? He's definitely being weird, though. On that note, enjoy your investigation.
Thank you. We will see you. Will we see you again?
Ask the wind, Fraulein. I'll be riding on it. Gavin, I think I liked you better when you weren't trying to be a fucking stereotypical bad boy. Who was that?
Apollo, look! A corpse!
What? Hey, it's just a mannequin. All right, you know what? That's it. Trucy, I'm hitting you with the fucking 12-inch pretzel. I'm hitting you with the foot-long pretzel. I'm sick and tired of you being goofy. What? Okay, I need to take a picture of this. There's no fucking way they did this. Chat, hold on. Are you fucking kidding me? No fucking way. No way. Chat. The pretzel is shrunk. The Subway, okay, so the Subway pretzel is swirled, so it gets longer, right? The swirls on the Subway pretzel are gone. It's just a line. Like, it's just a pretzel log. I'm gonna take a picture of this. What the fuck is this? Are you kidding me? What is this, dude? What the fuck am I looking at? No fucking way. No fucking way. It's just a line of pretzel. Fucking what? Bro!
Must be cold outside.
It's, oh my god. Chat, hold on. Do you guys want to see this? It's like a fucking pretzel baguette. What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta show this to you guys. This is fucking ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Modern quality control. Maybe this is why nobody ever gets Subway. You know, just an idea. This is why Subway is so ass. They get your order wrong all the time, and then they do this shit. Like, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm grabbing it. That's fucking insane. This is the fucking pretzel. Look at this. Bro. What did they do to it? What happened? You see the lines where it's supposed to be, you know, swirly? Oh, like, what the fuck? It's not even 12 inches. Also, they're using, like, table salt. That's not sea salt, that's table salt. That looks like motherfucking table salt, bro. They gave me a pretzel loaf instead of a 12-inch pretzel. Motherfucker said, here's one pretzel loaf and a bunch of cookies, even though you only ordered pretzels. Go fuck yourself. They gave me $2 for this. $2 fucking dollars. $2. DoorDash, you're gonna... I would like help. This shit is ass. What the fuck? What the fuck? Insane. Pretzel is so messed up. Holy shit. Yo, Dante. All right, I got $4. That's at least a little bit better. I got refunded exactly one pretzel. I got refunded one pretzel. Basically, with the I had to report everything, and I got refund of one exact pretzel. Graveborn, thank you for the sub for 20 months. Hobo Dante, hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, big love. I was talking about my fucked up pretzel that Subway gave me. Might I ask exactly what you're doing here? Oh, it's her again. Oh, it's you. How did you kids get in here? I'm not a child. I'm 22. Apollo Justice is 22. Oh, this guy, well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in.
Him again. That glimmerous fop always getting in my way. Anyway, this scene is off limits. Excuse me, we have a letter of request. One moment. Why is she holding that big magnifying glass? Can you not look with your own eyes? What is happening? All right, we got like 3 raids in a row. Time to do the raids, man. Welcome to the stream, Raiders! My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the big dick size. Big love to you, and thank you for coming by. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream, Dante and Dustin. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a nice night. We're playing Apollo Justice Episode 2. Scientific analysis says this was written by Alita Teala. Thanks. It took you 30 minutes to figure that out. So, what's up with the mannequin there? It's staying in the place of the body, preserving the scene of the crime as it was found. The body was pulling the stand? So you're a defense attorney, are you? Detective Emma Skye. I'm in charge of this criminal scene. She doesn't seem that happy about it. God damn. Hydrate? You got it. She doesn't seem that happy about many things. I trust you know how to stay out of the way. I always carry out 2 pairs of handcuffs just in case. I miss the other detective from the other games. I miss Gumshoe. Where's the himbo? Detective Skye. Quiet, please. It's snack time. Fine. It is snack time. All right. Snacks, everyone. Eat up. Chat, shut the fuck up. It's snack time. Shut up and eat. Come on. Oh. All right, that's enough of snack time. We're done. I had 2 bites. Yo, Emma, thank you for the 5. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet, big love, and Anna Bray. What the fuck? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Stop doing the line? No. What? Jesus Christ, woman. Chew quieter. What the fuck? Jesus. Emma, shut up. Oh my God. Chew quieter,
Stop
woman.
doing the line every time I donate a lot.
No! It's gonna happen every time. Because I'm always thankful. God damn, Emma. Fine, I'll eat more. We're not making much progress here. She must not be very busy. Emma, shut the fuck up. It's snack time. I'm eating. I never seem to get a lucky break. Back after 9 years and they won't give me the position I requested. And then I hear he gave up the defense attorney life. He? Who's he? Ex-defense attorney. Is it even worth talking to you? Detective Skye. Quiet, please. It's snack time. You motherfucker! Fine. I'll finish the goddamn pretzel. God fucking damn it. I never thought I'd basically be forced to be eating a 12-inch pretzel for every 5 seconds. Here we go.
Stop! Is she gonna fucking do this every time? Are you gonna do this again? Jesus Christ. Fine, fine. I thought maybe I could show her something, but apparently not. Do not make me do it again. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna fucking lose it! This is the most silent part of the stream I've ever dealt with, ever, in my entire life. I've never thought a game would make me fucking eat. Don't hit her. Make fun of her. Yeah. Let's just examine. Hold on. Mods, you didn't need to time them out. They're fine. I haven't done anything, like weird or rude. Appreciate you, though. Mwah. No messing with the crime scene. Emma, stop cock blocking us. Investigations are to be carried out by professionals scientifically. She's not going to let us check out the crime scene, is she? Hey, Apollo. My very unscientific analysis tells me something here is very suspicious. I think I know what you mean. It's kind of hard not to notice. Better check out what we came here to find anyways. I don't like this woman. Emma! Die! Go away! I hate you. Apollo, look at that stand. It sells Aldoon. I've noticed. Well, we've solved the case of the missing stand at least. Though the circumstances could stand to be better. Emma, you fucking suck. She won't talk to us. Can I show her something? No. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. What would I even show her? I'm an attorney, all right? Treat me like an attorney. If you could spare a moment to take a look at this. Can't you see that I'm extremely busy? Emma, I despise you. You're the worst character in this game. You're the worst. The bowl? Maybe. Oh my god. You're the worst! I can't figure out a way to bring up Phoenix. It's not like I can just say it to her. I think we have to just leave. Why do I still have her panties, by the way? Why am I still carrying around the fucking prop panties? All right, let's just leave. She's not being very helpful. If I just stay here all day and she keeps eating, do you think I can make her gain weight? Well, we got what we came here for. So I guess we can go talk to, Noodle Man. Unless they want us to talk to Mr. Wright. Let's go talk to Eldoon. Oh, Mr. Eldoon! Hello? Looks like he left. And we found his stand and everything. What about our free bowl? Oh, too bad. Looks like we'll have to wait a little longer for that bowl. So sorry. Oh, what a bummer. Is there nothing else here? Where is he? Where would he even be? Is it still June 15th? It's only been a couple of hours. Come on. It's not that crazy to assume that. Waffles, thank you for the raid. Big love. I guess we go talk to Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright! We found a really annoying person. Oh, Polly, didn't you want to tell Dad something? Who, me? No, I'm fine, really. What's this? So there's a problem? No, no problem. Actually, I got a defense request. A defense request? That is a problem. Huh? I've given up the court, and I'm not a lawyer anymore. The request was for me! Oh, right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? He's doing that on purpose. I hate this guy. Why is everyone such a dickhead to me? Apollo's not even being mean. So what about this defense request? It's related to the murder in People's Park, actually. Guess what? We found Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand at the scene of the crime. Did you now? That's an unusual thing indeed. Never heard of a noodle stand being used as a murder weapon. I think the murder weapon was something else. You mean you don't know what the murder weapon was? That funny detective lady won't let us on the scene. What kind of detective wears a lab coat anyways? A lab coat? Didn't think she'd be involved with this. You know her? You could say that. So, you know her, don't you? I met her on a case. This was about 10 years ago. She was still a high school student at the time. That would make her about the same age as me, 22? That's my dad. He knows all the police types. Oh wait, maybe you know the other guy too. That other guy? That shining prince on the motorcycle. Prince? Mr. Gavin. Apollo, tell me about this Prince Atrustes. Indulge a concerned father. He was at the crime scene and he looked just like Mr. Gavin. Did he now? You know him? My guess is he's Christoph Gavin, his younger brother. His brother? We're acquaintances after a fashion. Clavier Gavin, rock and roll, God incarnate. Clavier? What a lovely name, he's so dreamy. I don't know Mr. Gavin had a brother. Not only a brother, a fucking twin! And what was he doing out there? I have a feeling you'll be crossing paths again soon. Now, what was the problem again? Having trouble investigating the crime scene in the park? Yeah, the detective woman won't let us. Go to the office. Under the silk top hat, you'll find a bottle of white powder. Try taking that to this detective. White powder? I hope it's not what I think it is. Just take it to her. It'll be fine. You'll see. Oh, and tell her I said hi. We really just gotta use Phoenix just to do anything in this game, huh? Apollo doesn't get his own chance to shine. I think we should focus on finding more information about the case. You seem to be having fun. Of course, this is my first criminal investigation. And it's so mysterious. Everyone, quiet please, it's drug time. Munch, 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 munch. I think it was the other way around. The dead man was pulling the stand. But you're right about it being mysterious. I knew it! More information, that's what we need. Well, did we have any leads? One moment. Alakazam! Alakazing! Where'd all this evidence come from?
So what happens next? That's it. Pretty neat, huh? Yeah, okay. I guess we examine? Where's the thing that I need to examine to get my white powder? Where are the drugs? Where are the drugs? Top hat. It's in the top hat? Oh, why did that not appear when I was moving over it? How did I miss that? So this must be the silk top hat Mr. Wright mentioned. Oh! Sorry, I hear the word silk and I don't think of the top hat. Let's take a closer look. Whoa! You know what this is, Trucy? I remember finding some in Dad's dresser when I was little. What is Phoenix Wright doing? What? I thought it was sugar, so I licked it and he got mad at me. No! Phoenix! She is like 8 and you let her do cocaine? What the fuck? Mysterious white powder with the alleged ability to improve Detective Sky's mood. What the fuck? Wait, why am I allowed to move to the detention center? Detention center? Oh, to meet the person that we're defending. Is this to meet Mr. Walkie? Well, let's go to the crime scene first, then we'll go meet our defendant. Let me in. How do I get in? They're not letting it into the... Wait, what? How do I... move? Oh, I'm actually stupid. I'm actually brain dead. Holy shit. All right, Sky. Here's your fucking present. Does this ring any bells? Is that... Where'd you get that? I brought it from the office. You work at Wright & Co. law offices, yes? Or, yeah, sort of. Detective Sky, how do you know my dad? Dad? I'm sorry, who did you say you were? Trucy Wright, Phoenix Wright's daughter. Mr. Wright has a daughter? That's what everyone else said. You seem shocked. Well, if you're Mr. Wright's daughter and you're his apprentice, then I'm available to help you in any way I can. Oh, thanks. You can start by not calling me Mr. Wright's apprentice. This powder is used for detecting fingerprints. Fingerprints? I guess you might call it a memento from the time I spent with Mr. Wright. White powder memories. If you find any evidence with fingerprints on it, please let me know. Well, dust for prints. Well, she's quite the eager beaver all of a sudden. It was that easy, huh? Well, let me examine the crime scene now, at least. And this is Mr. Aldoon's noodle stand, obviously. It does say Aldoon in big letters, doesn't it? And that mark on his paper lantern looks familiar. It's gonna be a little weird telling him with the corpse and all. Anyway, that wraps up 3 of our cases. That's right, congratulations, Apollo. And leaves us 1 case worth than all 3 put together, murder. So, who was the one who died? Who's the dead one? This mannequin is dressed up to look like a police officer. I've seen one at the station. A mannequin in place of a body. The body of the victim has already been removed. Do you think the victim was the noodle stand thief? What, do you think somebody killed him because he stole it? Yeah! Taking care of business, little plum Kitaki style. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. This is why we do not bring a fucking 15-year-old on crime scenes. Blue tarp's been placed on the ground around the stand. Apollo, I bet the victim was going to have a picnic here. Sure. Don't touch those. Those are preserving the crime scene. I guess the police put tarps here after all. There's the murder weapon. It's a knife. A shiv, to be precise. Ooh, lingo. The defendant, Waki Kataki, is the son of a known gangster. The police are assuming this belongs to him. Wait, wasn't the murder weapon a pistol? Look at this. There's a handprint on the shiv. A handprint? Then there might be a fingerprint. Let's investigate. Why are you doing it yourself? I can do that. I can do that myself, thank you. Right, first choose the fingerprint you want to examine. Choose a fingerprint? Look closely at the handle. Probably the darkest one, right? There's more than one fingerprint there. Those black spots? That's right. Pick the one that you want to analyze. Fuck. Good night, Malaysia is cool. How do I move my hand? Oh, there we go. What else is there? There's that. That's not really a good one. Probably the darkest one, right? Right, let's get detecting. She's practically glowing with excitement. First, sprinkle some aluminum powder over the print with a press of space like this, see? The oil left by the print absorbs the aluminum powder, so you just dust it on and blow it off. Blow? It's like whistling. You know how to whistle, don't you? Just use R and... Isn't it, though? Let's give it a shot. Incidentally, it's important that you cover the entire fingerprint with the powder. Where is the fingerprint? Am I missing something here? What if I just do this entire place? Listen, we got a lot of this stuff, all right? We can throw it out everywhere. Chad, I hope you're not getting flashbanged by this. Was I supposed to be playing this on something with a microphone? Wake up! Feel the blinding light! Time to blow! It's like ASMR. I had to blow an extra. Good, clear, quite impressive. Next, to match the print. The police office has samples so you can tell whose fingerprint it belongs to. That doesn't sound like much fun as actually finding the print. Okay, pick the person whose print you think this is. You probably have a good idea whose knife this is already. I mean, it doesn't have to be him. Oh, fuck, it is his. Walkie, why do you have a knife at the crime scene? Joe blows in your hair somewhere. Why the hair? Easy. So, the fingerprints do belong to the defendant. Yes, isn't it amazing? Oh, the power of science. It's my life. Apollo, she's sparkling. And I'm dimming. Look sharp, spirits up. The real fight is yet to come. Chin up, Polly. The trial hasn't even started and I'm already losing. Hey, you know, it's not a knife that was the murder weapon, though. It was a gun. So, you know, maybe we're fine. Who knows? There's got to be a good clue or two around here. You and your trash cans. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Trucy, I'm not into trash cans. I am not the Honkai Star Rail main character. Look, another pair of underwear. Wow, Apollo, you're a real genius at finding panties. I'm not sure how I feel about episode 2 of Apollo Justice right now. I'm not sure how I feel about episode 2 of Apollo Justice, chat. I'm starting to lose it. Starting to lose my mind. Everything's going down the fucking shitter. I'm losing it. Stop saying that. Oh, wait, these aren't. They're not mine. Could these have been stolen too? They're definitely plums, bloomers. Panty Justice, shut up. I am not Mr. Krabs. Benches lined the river running through the park. A little urban oasis. I bet children come here to splash around in the water. That river's a little deep for splashing, and a little dirty. Well, they could listen to water and pretend they were playing. Guys, Emma's 22. It's Trucy that's 15. Wait, why can't I check this again? The knife is sticking straight into the ground.
Are you playing as Hotosai from Rama Half?
No!
with the defendant's fingerprints on it, which means you think he stuck it into the victim? I don't know what he did with it, and I don't like it. Well, that's everything here. Are you actually going to talk to us now, Emma? Quiet, please. It's snack time. The report came in late last night. The body was found as much as you see it now, except it was a real body. But why? Why was a body pulling a noodle stand? If I knew the answer to that, I wouldn't still be here. What was the cause of death? A bullet wound to the temple. You were shot by a pistol. A pistol? Not the easiest thing to come by in this day and age. Unless you're a cop. Or a gangster. Incidentally, the victim's name is Paul Maractus. Wait, no shit! Chat, it's the doctor! It's the sketchy doctor! That's why the police were at his garage! It's the clinic guy! I received the autopsy report, in fact. Maractus autopsy report added to the court record. I mean, really, what's up with this case? It's enough to make me want to run off pulling a mysterious noodle stand behind me. Not so mysterious, actually. We should tell her, Apollo. After all, we know where the stand came from. A likely story! I didn't come here to play games, you know. Actually, we do know where the noodle stand came from. The noodle stand's owner is... this fucking freak. Nah, it's Guy Eldoon. Take that! Who's the old guy? This is the proprietor of Eldoon's Noodles, Mr. Eldoon himself. He's famous in this part of town. Not bad. I guess Mr. Wright picked the right kids for the job. You are the same age as me. You are the same age as me, Emma. Emma, you are my age. Is Apollo Justice like baby-faced? What sort of person was the victim anyways? I mean, what did he do? He was a doctor. A doctor? I'm starting to see a connection here. Who, me? I'm just a supervisor for this crime scene. Detective Sky. I was out of the country for a while. I came back to be a forensic scientist. Were you studying abroad? Something like that. I was studying in Europe. Guy Eldoon is Noodle Guy, yes. Forensic sciences, mind you. But when I got back here, they threw me in the criminal affairs, just like that. Why didn't you just become a forensic expert in Europe? Well, I suppose that was an option, but I had a lot of favors to repay to people back here. Wasn't she in high school when she left? Wait, how tall is Apollo? What? What's that look for? I was involved in an incident before I left. But Mr. Wright and his people helped me out. I owed them. Good night, Valor. I had no idea. If she's been out of the country for a while, she probably doesn't know about Mr. Wright's current state of affairs. He's 5'5". That's embarrassing. He's 5'5"? That means we're 5'5". Oh. That's embarrassing for us. Phoenix Wright was like 6 foot. How can we be 5'5"? What you got against 5'5"? Nothing. It's not like Apollo Justice is a manlet or anything like that. I'm sure he's great. He's the only son of the Kataki family, yes? Waki Kataki. I don't know if he's the boss's son, but he's certainly throwing his weight around. Violently in the detention center. I see. Why was he arrested in the first place? You are a defense attorney, aren't you? You're not his by any chance. Actually, well, we have a witness to the moment of the crime. Joel, I saw your tweet about wanting gay sex. I have never tweeted about wanting gay sex. What the fuck? Huh? The witness called the police. They'll be testifying during the trial tomorrow. Hi, Cab! Is that my boy? Is that Mr. Warhammer himself? Good to see you, buddy. How you are? How you doing, sweetheart? Hi, Jelly. Chat, I've never tweeted about wanting gay sex. I don't know what you're talking about. Besides, gay sex happens on Saturday's stream, not today's stream. Stop all of... Guys, stop saying I also saw the tweet. None of you saw a tweet like that.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Cab. Mwah, 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 kisses. Could you tell us more about the victim? Well, let's see. Apparently, he's a physician at the clinic in the area. Quite well off, too, from the sound of it. The clinic's name is the Maractus Clinic. Maybe that's why the cop car was parked here. Less women. I can't do women voices. What? You've been to the clinic? Yeah, though on a related issue. I told the detective about the case of the stolen noodle stand. I see. So that means Dr. Maractus stole the stand and pulled it all the way here? That would seem to be the case. But why? Don't ask me! So, have you met the defendant? No. Visiting hours are almost over at the detention center. You might think about wrapping up here and heading over. Good idea. I don't know what good it'll do, but we have a witness and a knife with fingerprints. Have I mentioned I've got a bad feeling about this? Don't worry, it's like a right tradition. Some traditions I can live without. Alright, here we go, chat. Every stream I'm here for the Gex and it never happens. Guys, I promise you gay sex will happen on tomorrow's stream, not today. Tomorrow, the gay sex will happen. Just keep watching today's stream and eventually you'll get to it, okay? Don't worry. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Alright, let's go meet the defendant. Mr. Walkie-Key-Talkie. Come on out. I'm sorry, meeting hours for the day are all done. But we still have 3 minutes. I'll put in your request, but don't expect anything. The father's talking in the private room with him. The father? You mean like a priest? I mean the suspect's father, Mr. Winfred Big Wins Kitaki himself. Not someone I care to meet. Die, you! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? You're the one on your way out, you old... What is happening? Ah, they're here. God damn! What the fuck? He's got a really cute picture on his apron. This guy radiates power. Power with a cute apron? You Walkie's lawyer? Yes, sir! Well, I'm Big Wins Kitaki, 4th head of the Kitaki family, capiche? I'm Japanese, but I'm talking like an old-style mafia. Actually, I came to speak with your son, Mr. Justice. Yes? My son's innocent. He killed no one. If he were found guilty, it wouldn't be good. Capiche? Yo! Megboy Manuel! Welcome to the Stream Raiders! Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female guy. What the fuck did I just say? Sexy female doll. Wait, no, I'm just gonna restart. I already fucked it up. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy. I did it wrong. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the bigger dick size. Big love to you and thank you for coming by. Hey, Porcelain, please take care of my... What is this, the babysitting center? Why is every raid today asking me to babysit their viewers? What is this? What am I, some kind of fucking daycare for Twitch chat? What the fuck? All right, fine. There are cookies in the shelf. We got it from Subway. They gave us some extra because they fucked up my order. So if anyone from the raid wants the cookies, you can have some. There you go. You need to sit down and behave yourselves. We're playing Phoenix Wright. It's basically like watching a movie. So just sit down, enjoy your food, and watch the movie. Magboy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Phoenix. We're playing Ace Attorney Apollo Justice, and we're on episode 2. Basically, what happened is we're defending a murder case. We're a defense attorney. You'll get it as you listen. Trust me, it's just like watching a movie. Toby, you're pathetic. Your dick is small and I hate you. Enjoy the bully redeem. And Liney, you're hot. All right, back to the game. Get your snacks ready. Soul King, you're up.
Yes, I'm all about capiching. Capiche loud and clear, sir. You gotta do more than just understand to make it. You'll learn, though. Even if the lessons come at the end of your short life. I don't feel so good. What's the big idea, old man? You can't treat me like a kid no more, not now. You know why? I wanted to go to the clink. I like it here. You must be walking? A G's not a G till he does hard time, Bazoy! What the fuck is he saying? You'll see. When I get here, things will change. Silence! My apologies, Mr. Justice. He's usually such a nice boy. Forgive me if I have a hard time believing that. Ha! You can't take me under your wing this time, old man! You heard me! I don't need no trial! I did it! I think that's enough for today, Mr. Justice. Don't let me down tomorrow. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Yo, Frosted! I'm telling you, I'm becoming a fucking daycare for Twitch chats with the amount of raids that I'm getting. I'm literally becoming a daycare for Twitch chats. What the fuck? Yo, Frosted Fricks, welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He in pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you, yes you, can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the bigger dick size. Big love to you and thank you for coming by. Ignore the glasses. They're not real. I'm just wearing them to make me look like an attorney. Do I look like an attorney? I look like an attorney, right? Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Frosted, I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to PorcelainMaid Babysitting and Co., where people raid me and then I have to babysit their fucking chat as if they're children that need food. There are snacks in the closet, and if you want to take a seat, we're playing Phoenix Wright, which basically means we're watching a movie instead of playing a video game. Hope you enjoy. No, for real though, enjoy. It's like, it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. This shit's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I really enjoy playing this game. It feels like I'm watching a movie, but like I have to do some like investigation as well. Hope you enjoy. Nerds, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm ready to defend my client in a court of law. You look like a second chair lawyer. What does that mean? What is a second chair lawyer? Anyways, Frosted, what were you doing today? You had a good time? You and Meg Boy. Meg did art. What were you doing? Don't feed them? That's simple. You don't want me to feed your chat? If they get into the food, it's not my problem. I'm gonna be real with you. Well, we made so much progress today. We even found my... We're ignoring that. That didn't happen. Of course, the biggest mystery of all remains. How am I supposed to build a case for this trial? Oh, I almost forgot. It's time for my show. Tonight I'm performing at the Wonder Bar. You should come check it out. Jesus Christ. We did some Sea of Thieves. Oh! I'm so sorry. Wait, that was episode 1? Wait, that was all of episode 2? What the fuck? I don't want to end it before we get to the fucking court, bro. Ain't no way. Oh, it's my first checkpoint. Okay, never mind. We're still on episode 2. I was worried for a second. I thought it was gonna fuck me up. I want to get to the actual trial. They just save your game. Thank God. Yo, Robin, you're hot. Big love. Yeah, anyways, I'm sorry that you had to play Sea of Thieves. I hope you can recover from whatever addiction that you have. You know, my suggestion is playing other addicting games to hopefully get out of something like Sea of Thieves. That way you can understand what a game with content is like. So I wish you good luck with that. I'm so sorry for your affliction. I know it's hard to let go of a game that is just vice gripping your balls, but you know, you can do it. I believe in you. Get something else to vice grip your balls, you know? You know what I mean? Chat, stop asking for gay sex. Gay sex is on tomorrow's stream, not today's. Gay sex is tomorrow, not today.
We did plenty of other things. Well, you know, I'm glad. I'm glad you did something else besides Sea of Thieves. Robin, you're hot. Big love. Mr. Wright's not here today. He said his old foot injury was acting up. Old injury? He was all smiles yesterday. Yeah, he smiled when he said we'd be fine as long as you're here. As long as you're there, Trucy. Yes, fine. We'll be fine. Here comes justice. I started my voice training at 5 this morning. Ooh, do some now. I want to see. Here. Okay. My name is Apollo Justice, and I'm fine! That sounds more like a self-mantra than voice training. I'm fine, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, good morning. Yo, sup? Hit me with the guilty verdict, G. See if I care. You just hang loose and let things go with the flow. You know what I'm saying? Not really. Walkie! Don't be running your mouth like that in here. See, that's the difference between me and you, old man. I ain't afraid of no cops. Real G's can keep it real till they spend some hard time in the pen. You have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Sounds like they've both been voice training too, Apollo. My worst fears are realized. The trial's starting and I still haven't had a real talk with my client. Oh, fuck. Thanks, Pookie. No. I'm the one who calls other people Pookie, not me getting called Pookie. I have Pookies, not me. I'm the one who calls Pookie. All right, we're in. The prosecutor is Gavin's brother. Court is now in session for the trial of Walkie Kataki. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Chad, we're back in court! We're back in court! Yeah! Dude, I've been wanting to get back in court ever since the game started, and now we're back in for the courtroom drama. Let's go! Fuck yes, fuck yeah, fuck yeah! God, I love courtroom drama. I know, I didn't want to say about time, but the investigative part of the game is not as fun as the courtroom. But you kind of need to have the investigative part to do the courtroom part, so I'm not going to complain about it. Let's go! Ready to rock and roll, our judge. It's him, the guy from yesterday. He's a prosecutor? It's Mr. Gavin's brother. Long time no see, Prosecutor Gavin. Were you taking a leave of absence ever since your brother got fucking thrown in jail? For murder? You know that little band I started in my free time? Thing is, we got real popular. Hard to say 9 to your fans when 3 of your singles got platinum, Ja. Yeah, fuck. I see. To be honest, I was a little concerned. I feared that you might still be distraught over that one trial. Not to worry here, Judge. I wouldn't miss this day in court for the world. It's worth even more than VIP passes to one of my concerts, yeah? How could I pass up a chance to see the true strength of the little boy who bested my brother? That was Mr. Wright, not me, actually. This is my first case by myself. It was worth canceling a show or two. How the fuck is an attorney gonna... How is a prosecutor also gonna be in a fucking platinum band? Don't you have enough money? You may now give your opening statements to the court. Before that, I was thinking... Is the air in this courtroom not a bit serious? It is a court of law. That's no way to get the crowd jumping here, Judge. They're not supposed to jump. This is a courtroom. Act tongue, baby. Today we play it my way. What the fuck is he talking about? Sometimes you have to get up in the order to get down to prosecuting. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. The victim, Paul Maractus, director of Maractus Clinic. The scene, People Park. He was found pulling a noodle stand. What in the world was a doctor pulling a noodle stand? Yes, I believe. You'll only find that out by asking the defendant right here, right now. Because it's undeniable truth that he shot the victim! What do you mean undeniable? If you're to glare at anyone here, Justice, glare at the punk in the defendant's chair. His crime was witnessed quite clearly, you see. Very well. Please admit this witness to the court. What the fuck is happening? Oh, he's acoustic. 9, not yet. First, there's a little matter to be cleaned up. Could you talk without the accompaniment? I swear, I could see the guitar for a second. What is it, Prosecutor Gavin? The motive here, Judge. Why did the little punk do it? Why did he kill the director of the Maractus Clinic? Not so fast! The defendant doesn't have to explain that. Oh, but what if the defendant specifically requests to do so, as he did this morning? I want to give a shout out to all my homies, I believe he said. First off, you spelled homie wrong. Second off, what the fuck? Chat, my client is guilty. My client is actually a fucking idiot. Your Honor, I would like to object to that. My client is a moron. What? Objection! He's stupid! What is right? They always say that on stage. You should hit the crowd with speed and veracity. Sounds like it got you good, huh, Polly? Whose side are you on, Trucy? Why are you here? You're 15. Well, this is highly unusual, but the court will now hear from the defendant concerning his motive in the crime. So, you, son, are the defendant Walkie, are you? I ain't your son, old man! You step to a Kitaki, you best be prepared to step strong! You step to a public official, you best be prepared to step into jail. You gotta hand it to him, Walkie sure has guts. It's not his guts I'm worried about. Well then, the court will now hear the testimony of the defendant's motive. Chad, he's guilty. He's not guilty. He's trying too hard, he's not guilty. Sin and Weeb, you're hot. From the defendant himself. Objection! Shut the fuck up. Walkie Kitaki's, quote, truth. I'll tell you one thing, that doctor was a quacker! Someone had to show him what's what. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op for something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye! So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. That was the day I've done figured it out. No OG's gonna let that pass. That's why I went to his pad that night. You know what I'm saying? You're saying you were one of the victim's patients? A lot of stuff goes down when you're keeping it real on the street, true dat. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose my... Shut the fuck up. I'll tell you one thing, that doc was whack! When was this game made? Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. I can't believe this is the first time I'm hearing about all this. I wonder if there was a way to get there early. Did I fuck up by going there too late, or was it always going to be closing time when I got there? I wonder. That doc was a quacker. Hold it! I'm allowed to press without getting health gone. First of all, the word you're looking for is quack. And isn't that a little harsh? She's your family doctor. Who asked you, pointy locks? Just who do you think you are? Your lawyer. Look, I ain't trying to hear that. He was a quacker, plain and simple. I'm pretty sure that word isn't allowed on Twitch anymore, Walkie. I think you'd get banned for saying that word. Pretty sure you're not allowed to say that, bro. Someone had to show him what's what. Hold it! By someone, you mean, was there anyone with a score to settle with this doctor? Besides you, I mean. You better ask somebody else, Holmes. What do I care? I made up my own mind and did what had to be done. Straight gangsta style. I hate how he talks. I'm going to lose it. But why were you so mad at this doctor? Yo, sit back and listen while I drop it, G-Man. Jesus Christ. I was in his clinic about half a year ago. He messed up my op real bad. So you were a patient at the Maractus Clinic half a year ago? For what reason? I had what you might call a mark of honor. Can you explain precisely what was wrong? We had a little run-in with the rival's family. That's when I pulled a jack move. What? He really just got fucking blasted. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
and ran into an ambush, G-busted a cap right in me. According to my sources, you couldn't stand the stress of waiting and ran in 15 minutes before the appointed time by yourself. Hey, I was more than a match for those guys. So you were carried to the Maractus clinic from there. Apparently, he was shot in the heart. What? What? How the fuck is he alive? I can catch bullets between my teeth. Trucy, go home. But I never learned how to catch them with my heart. Trucy, go home. The bullet stopped just short of my thumper, you know what I'm saying? I would have been golden if it weren't for that whack doc. Can't even take out a stupid bullet. So, as you say, the surgery was a failure. They ain't all of it, Holmes. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later, bye. What do you mean he just let you go without a word? What do you think it means? It's whack, that's what. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds bad. Whenever he's lying, he gets like sweat dripping down him. It sounds as though Herr Doctor wished to hide his mistake. This is why he let the defendant go. He's a liar, straight up. He's a badder G than me. So I gotta go and get another doc to patch me up again. Who is the other doctor? So this bullet is still... You know it! I can still feel it. Right here on my chest, pressing right up against my heart. Your words are like a bullet shot straight into my heart. Or something to that effect. Incidentally, that's one of our hit singles. Well, that sounds like a straightforward case of malpractice. Word, G-Man. We're no accident. That's for shizzle. All right, chat. Every time Walkie finishes a sentence, I want all of you to say straight up in the chat. I'm forcing all of you to type straight up. It seems that there are issues with this doctor. Man, putting him down was like doing the world a favor. Straight up. I'm gonna lose it. Walkie, please consult your lawyer before saying things like that. Chin up, Apollo. Back straight. But why did this mistake only come to light that day? It was found during the family health checkup. Family health checkup? That was the wackest thing of all. All us G's lining up, taking eye exams, all that. Better to die young than fade away. Bazoy, straight up. I hate this man. A relief to hear. Eh? What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. What? What? Yes, Herr Dr. Maractus had knowledge concerning this ticking time bomb in you. Knowledge that could have saved your life. What? No way! That's whacked! Straight up! There is proof. Your checkup report. Walkie's checkup report added to the court record. How ironic that you would kill the one man capable of helping you. You're almost as careless as he was. Well, now that the place is hopping, let's get this gig started. Started? We've had enough of a warm-up act, yeah? Time to hear from the witness. Walkie sure is quiet all of a sudden. I'm a little uneasy myself. Is this Gavin's strategy? So so what happened was he got Walkie to admit to something, and then he tells Walkie the truth to make him more nervous. So, you will tell us your name and occupation. Who the fuck? What the fuck? Why the fuck? Slay? Question mark, Slay? My name is Wesley Stickler. My occupation, I take it to profit society at large, and under which definition I must confess to being unemployed. However, we must acknowledge in the meaning of identity, which is commonly attached to the notion of occupation. And once we've accepted this reality, we see that our confusion is not gestalt per se, but derives instead from the vagueness inherent in all representations of thoughts. By which he means to say that he's a student. Benedict Cumberbatch, do not do that man wrong like this. A junior at Ivy University, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, in the Department of Science and Engineering. Filled with curiosity for all things, I spend my days in the pursuit of truth, honing my... Herr Stickler, please direct said curiosity to the case at hand today. Very well, Mr. Stickler. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the night of the crime. You asked quite simplistically what I saw. However, we must understand that the Homo sapiens possess 2 eyes, each of these designed to receive and interpret data, sending images in the form of signals to... I'm gonna lose it. I kind of miss Walkie. Bring back Walkie. That night, I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant. In his hand... Wait, hold on. I should do the nerd voice for this guy.
In his hand, he yelled, "Yes, a pistol!" It was pointed at the man pulling the stand. A shot! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front square of the forehead.
I'm using the same 3 voices because the fucking last prosecutor also had this voice. Was there anyone else in the park at that time?
I can say with 100% accuracy
that there was not! That pistol our witness refers to is this. The court accepts this. The court accepts this into evidence. I don't know how to do voices for. There's too many men here. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may cross-examine the witness. Yes, Your Honor. Trucy, why are you staring like that at the witness? That man. I can't help but feel I've seen him somewhere before. Damn. Here we go. I just realized I wasn't able to press every single thing that Walkie said. I don't think he was holding a pistol. Wait, hold on. Go back. Can I want to check the court record real quick. Hold on. I can't examine for fingerprints, right? No, I don't think I can. Walkie had a knife with him. He had a shiv. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. What is this? What's in here? Whoa, don't point that thing at me.
Don't worry, I can handle myself around guns. Magic guns, at least. The ones that pigeons come out of.
Very reassuring. What? Why is he playing with the gun in the middle of court? What the fuck? Urgent exam needed. I didn't even get to bring the bloomers back to Plum. Okay. Press everything. I passed through the park on my way home from shopping when I saw them. Yeah, is Trucy holding the gun? On the way home from shopping, you say. Why go through the park?
Ah, fascinating inquiry. Revealing me culpable of being insufficiently verbose.
Let us consider the time saved by passing through the park on the way home from the store. In that time, I am capable of solving 2 GMAT problem sets.
On average, it requires me 3 minutes and 24 seconds. Ergo, the time to complete 2 is on average 6 minutes, 48 seconds.
However, in the case that the questions are in the verbal category, admittedly not me. That's enough. Please, enough. I get the idea. Mr. Justice! The court hopes to finish cross-examination sometime this month. Please, I have a recording booked after this trial. And I've got a show to perform. Guys, I'm sorry. I have justice to deal with. One man pulling a stand, another man facing him. Were these men talking by any chance?
Ah, now that you mention it, they were, though I cannot claim I heard them clearly.
Only fragments such as "you lied to me," oh, and wait, this is important. You lied to me,
oh, and I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, pal.
It's just as our defendant claims. I believe he wished to teach the victim what it felt like to take a bullet in the heart. If that's true, then this is a vital piece of testimony. There's no way that's true. Sounds like he heard them clearly enough to me. Hold it!
Might I be allowed to amend my testimony?
What?
To be precise, he did not say pal, but man. Yes, that was the way of it. I swear it on my diploma.
What? What's the difference? And this other man, who was he?
I saw them quite clearly. The man facing the victim was the defendant.
You sure about that? How could he be so sure it was the defendant? The crime took place at night. It would have been too dark.
Perhaps I was remiss in not mentioning this now earlier.
Huh?
You see, in class, I always sit in the very backmost seat. Do you know why?
Who cares?
Because I do not wish anyone to copy my perfect notes.
And this relates to your testimony how?
I mention this to illustrate my predisposition to know that which is perfect. It was dark, you say, yet those are the lights in the park. If I say the defendant was in the park that night, then he was in the park that night. It is a hard, immutable fact.
He sure is confident. He seems to be telling the truth, too. Ugh.
In his hand, he held, yes, a pistol. It was pointed at the man in the stand.
Hold it! Hold on a minute. Are you sure the pistol you saw is the same as the one just submitted as evidence?
Am I sure? Surely you jest. Or so a common witness would be tempted to say.
Huh?
Yet I am no common witness. I see not only events as they are, but only logical structures governing these events. First, we must consider the fact that it was night in the park, which indeed restricted my field of vision to the insufficient levels of illumination. Now, if we consider that the pistol let us call the object A was indeed shrouded in darkness, it becomes difficult to say with certainty that object A was indeed object A.
I think it means he couldn't see it that clearly. My badge for a normal witness.
Yet the fact that the pistol was fired before my eyes is disputable. I can still see it when I close my eyes. The defendant raised his weapon. A shot! The bullet hit the man pulling the stand from the front square in the forehead.
But, hold on. Single bullet right to the temple. Didn't Waki say that he shot him in the heart? Right to the right temple would not. Yeah, wait, that is wrong. That's wrong either way.
Objection!
Wrong! Ooh, if that's all of it, I think I have a chance. Is that you relaxing, I see, Herr Justice? Oh, objection! Once is quite enough, Mr. Justice. Apollo, pace yourself. This trial's not over yet. Sorry. Look at this. Hi, dear. No, you're not saying wood to clavier. The autopsy report, is there a problem? Right, a problem. Problem. Yes! The problem is in the location of the entry wound. The location? You testified that the killer shot the victim square in the forehead, did you not?
Oh, I have already determined your angle of inquiry. Allow me to explain. It is quite simple, really. First, understand that when I say square, I speak not of geometrical absolute. What I mean by this is, for example, the deflection of the meter is the wavelength of the light emitted by a krypton particle, as we all know. In addition, it is a well-known fact that the krypton particles are rare and invisible to the naked eye, which points to a basic fallacy in your line of reasoning, namely that...
Mr. Justice. Yes? What's your objection to these krypton particle things? This is the big time, and you're obsessed with something so small, you disappoint me. No, I'm obsessed with something big. I'm a size queen, 100%. That's me, Apollo Justice, size queen. Anyways, there's a bigger, less nitpicky problem here. Do tell. Just look at the autopsy report. The location of the entry room was the right temple.
The temple?
Mr. Stickler, you said quite clearly the victim was shot square in the forehead. That's a contradiction! Isn't it? Bro is getting a degree in yapology. It's right! Finally! Air Justice. Oh, Air Justice. Yes? Your tactics are outdated, trying to shake the witness by objecting to trifles. Surely you haven't forgotten the fatal wound your master suffered 7 years ago. Phoenix Wright, was it? Look, I know the wound was in the wrong place according to his testimony. Hey, Air Forehead. Forehead? Let us imagine you're walking through the park. You see two men facing each other, one with a pistol trained on the other. What would you do, Air Forehead? Well, I guess I would try to stop them.
I'd probably shout, "Stop!" And you, Fraulein?
Me? Well, I'd probably scream, "Eek!"
And you, Air Stickler? What did you shout, I wonder? Duh. If the victim turned his head at the last moment.
Oh, yes, thank you for jogging my memory.
Are you telling me that the victim turned to look at him and that's why he got shot in the temple? But that doesn't change the fact that he was wrong. It sounds like an addendum to this testimony is required. God fucking damn it. He's literally leading the witness to saying the things that he wants. He is. He is literally leading the witness. This is bullshit, dude. Fine, fine. Second testimony. It's not like I can't poke more holes into your bullshit, bro. You think you can escape with this? Fuck it. Let's go.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action. "Cease this at once, you two!" I cried with composure.
The victim turned. Did he really just say cease?
The victim turned in the direction of my voice and a shot rang out. Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to have become frightened. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
No. The only thing he tossed aside was the knife that nobody's mentioning. I see, so you attempted to stop the crime.
Indeed, with composure.
Well, maybe the criminal wouldn't have fired if you hadn't shouted like that. That doesn't really matter now, unfortunately. Let us consider this new testimony, shall we? Observe the diagram, if you would. The witness, Mr. Stickler, was it, stood here. He shouted, "Oh, stop, please," or something of this nature. And the victim responded by looking in the witness's direction. If the killer were to have fired at just that moment, as we can see, the bullet would have struck the right temple. I guess it would have. But that means the gun was trained on the forehead, but that doesn't mean that he would have been shot in the forehead. That doesn't explain why he was wrong. He still lied.
Witness the power of a junior at Ivy University's Department of Science. Or Yapitude.
Very well, Mr. Justice. He may cross-examine the witness. Yeah, I'm going to show them the shiv. I'm going to present the shiv. I'm going to press a little bit to get some information, though.
As soon as the killer raised his pistol, I took action.
So you saw a raised pistol. Weren't you frightened?
It can be said we students of Ivy University know no fear. The moment I saw that pistol, my inner sense of justice compelled me to take action.
That was certainly brave of you. You might have gotten shot. You certainly were lucky. If I were in the killer's shoes, I certainly wouldn't have left a witness behind.
He actually looks like he has no idea that he was in danger. Regardless, I attempted to halt the bloodshed. "Cease this at once, you two!" I cried with composure.
Hold it! Jesus Christ. Chat, can we get a cease in the chat? Thank you. Are you sure both men were able to hear your voice?
They were, of course. My high, exquisite voice echoed throughout the park.
And the victim responded to that clarion call.
Quite. The victim turned in the direction of my voice and the shot rang out.
Did you hear the gunshot at the same time as the victim turned?
Indeed, I would say about the same time, to be precise.
And the victim didn't ask you for help?
It can be said that he didn't have time to ask. He didn't even have time to take a single step.
So he had time to turn his head? He had time to turn his head, but not to move. Or to say anything. I mean, I guess, maybe.
I'm totally sure that the killer fired because Mr. Stickler startled him.
Don't say that too loud, Trucy, please.
Whereupon our cowardly killer, the defendant, appeared to become frightened.
Can you describe the killer's actions more clearly?
He seemed quite surprised, especially considering that it was he who did the deed. As we can see, human psychology is a tangled web indeed.
He simply couldn't believe what he had done. He shot, he panicked, a common tale, but true. If he panicked, why would he come to court and say that he did it as if he wanted to take pride in it?
Unfortunately, before I could take further action, tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene.
You didn't try to apprehend the criminal?
It all happened so fast, I'm afraid I hadn't the time.
Doesn't something about that strike you as odd, Apollo? Yes, it does, the knife. The killer was in a hurry, right? He fired the pistol and tossed it right away. According to the testimony, that's what happened, yes. In that case, I'd expect to find something that we didn't find. I like that contradiction. Kind of sad to see it go. No, I know! I know! No, go back. Yeah. Present the evidence. You're wrong! What about the knife? Objection! Wait, the music didn't stop. The music didn't stop. Fuck. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. I did it wrong. Fuck. My health! Ruh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Contradictory. Can I examine this? I can't examine it for like fingerprints though, because there's no fingerprints on it, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but stick with me here, chat. Okay. Thank you for the gamer subs purchase. Thank you for using code GameRate to get 25% off. I appreciate it. These bloomers sure have a distinct design. You certainly know who they belong to at a glance. That way she doesn't have to write her name on them. Genius! I would think writing your name would be easier than drawing a plum blossom. No, nothing else there. Yeah, I'm saying that there's no finger... Oh, maybe I present the gun. Fingerprints were wiped. How were the fingerprints wiped? Yeah, that's a good point. Wait a second.
Tisk, another misleading request. Yet you're so beholden on your own mode of discourse you can't see how it affects you.
Come again?
Wait a second, you say. A second? Are we intended to wait just that? A single second? 1/60th of a minute? That's hardly enough time to draw a breath, let alone make a statement in court. Now, had you asked for a longer period of time, say 3 minutes, 35 seconds...
Mr. Justice. Yes, Your Honor. I might understand you're objecting to the length of a second. Yeah, no, yes, no. Here, look at the pistol. It doesn't have a single fingerprint on it.
A common ploy, made all the more common, I fear, by the prevalence of television. Criminals these days are loath to leave fingerprints.
Wait, but you said the killer tossed the gun and ran. That's right. He didn't have time to wipe the gun for prints. Ah, the little girl sticking it to the university student. There's a song in there. I'm not little. Then let's think like adults, shall we, Fraulein? What if the killer, the defendant, was wearing gloves? Gotta admit, I didn't think of that, Apollo. Trucy, shut the fuck up. Well, Mr. Justice. Okay, well, do we know if he was wearing gloves? Could the killer have been wearing gloves? Let me look at the court record here. No, because the knife. No way. The record of the murder weapon is very clear about one thing. The fingerprints were wiped, which means some trace of prints remained, which contradicts your testimony. If everything happened as you said it did, he wouldn't have had to wipe the pistol.
That may be, but it does not change what I saw. The killer, the defendant, he threw down the murderous weapon from his hand and fled.
They're missing something.
And this pistol was found on the scene of the crime, strongly suggesting that this is the weapon he disposed of.
That sounds solid to me. Well, Air Forehead, of your precious, any of your precious objections.
What gives, Apollo? Let's see that voice train and go to work. You know, I've only recently realized something. No matter how much you train your voice, it doesn't matter if you have nothing to say. What do you mean, nothing to say? Isn't it obvious from what the witness just said? When he restated what he saw just now, he said that Walkie dropped a murderous weapon. But that's not the same as being 100% of what Walkie threw away. He's just confused because a pistol was found at the scene. The Shiv! Poor Mr. Stickler. It must be so hard to be perfect and it's so wrong.
Well, it could be said that I'm quite offended. Well, it is indeed true that once in my youth, I wrote a love letter in my own blood that's seized by the teacher and posted on the blackboard for all to see. And for this, the appellation poor might be a prefix to my name. For the issue at hand,
What can we say for certain is that the witness saw a killer throw something. Does the defense have anything to say about this? We do, Your Honor. Had to be something else. At least one person on the defense team seems to be thinking. Ugh, I'll wipe that smile off your pretty face, Gavin. Yes, I can, Your Honor! The knife! Oops. Take that! Boom! Is that a sword? I saw one of those on the late night movie last night. Great, a sleep-deprived judge. This knife was found at the scene of the crime, with the defendant's prints on it. His prints? The single piece of evidence proves two important things. One, that what the defendant threw down wasn't a pistol. Two, that the defendant wasn't wearing gloves. Indeed. Oh, Air Forehead. You're forgetting two other things that you've just proven. Huh? One, that the man the witness saw was the defendant, Mr. Walkie Kitaki. Two, that the defendant was holding a knife with the intent of harming the victim. Oh! Indeed. Yeah, but he died from a bullet wound. That's not the same thing. You can't possibly use that. This court is of the opinion that our witness is fond of making assumptions. In that light, I believe it would behoove us to hear what really occurred. With less assuming, please.
it's always the same with you people. Mark left the house on foot, and 5 minutes later, his brother left after him. How long would it take for Mark's brother to catch up to him? Assuming that Mark never had to stop for the traffic light. Assuming! Yes, that's what I said. Assuming! As if that were a probable situation at all. Yet here you are assuming that my assumption is no better.
What this court assumes is that the witness will testify as to what happened after the shot was fired. Shitty witness, bro. Let's go! Cry me a river, bitch boy. Oh, God. He is the type of person to get called bitch boy, huh? Bro is not having a good day.
I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
10 minutes? Why don't you chase after the killer?
It was, as you say, a killer. Of course, I could have run him down, yet what would he have done when cornered? Sadly, it takes more than an aptitude for solving quadratic equations,
but he dropped his murder weapon. He had no weapon with him when he ran away. What was he going to do? Punch? Did the testimony earlier not prove the defendant's presence at the scene? And do we not also now know that there was no one else there? It seems clear that we have our killer. Does it not? Does it not, Mr. Justice? I better find a way to take this testimony down quick. Yeah, wait.
I cannot prevent the killer from leaving the scene.
Hold it! I gotta press him on his cell phone. Maybe we have his cell phone from the car? Which way did the killer run?
By that time, it was clear the killer had noticed me. Naturally, he ran into the opposite direction.
That would mean he ran in the opposite direction from the Kitaki mansion. Don't even think about pointing out that he was going away from his home. All he had to do was loop back once he was out of sight. How did he know that? Why did Trucy do that?
Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience.
You were certainly composed for somebody who had just witnessed a killing.
If one is to devote one's life to the pursuit of science, one must never flinch at the sight of a little blood, nor be moved by a chemical discovery that one drops one flask onto the fire. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, cool answer. Very cool. So nothing strange about how he acted. Trucy looks like she has something to say. Trucy, what do you want to say?
Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police.
What is your cell phone? Can we see your cell phone? Wasn't your first thought to call an ambulance?
It can be said that I've dabbled in medicine. The injury I witnessed, namely a single shot to the head. Ergo, there is no need for me to call an ambulance. Oh, a perfect syllogism, a proof of 3 parts. Exquisite, swiftly exquisite.
He actually looks like he's gonna cry.
Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else.
It is an assumption that he could heal or check still.
I stood in a state of heightened awareness. Anything can happen at any moment. Anyone can appear from any direction.
So you were just standing over the victim the entire time for 10 minutes?
No one came, nothing happened at all. I saw it all, which is to say I saw nothing.
It was late at night. It's not odd to think there would be a few people around in the park. He just stood there watching? Not much to go there. Trucy, if you got something to say, by all means, say it. Ugh, I can't find a single problem with it. Wait, I can't press all of them? I'm not gonna take damage from pressing all the way, right? No, it's not time to back off. The defense still has some questions that demand answers, Your Honor. Oh, let him play attorney until he's satisfied, I say. Hi, Princess. I will amuse myself by composing my next smash pit in my head. Well, you may continue with the cross-examination. Okay. I cannot prevent the killer from leaving the scene, nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. Ergo, I used my cell phone to call the police. I don't think presenting the cell phone is what the game, it would make sense. I don't think so. Unless it's his phone that he dropped. Is there a clue on here that tells me whose phone it is? I don't think so. I mean, fuck it. Let's try it. Objection! Nope, we failed. Music's still playing. Ooh. Load that shit back up. Tee-hee. Give me my health back, please. Please. You saw no one else. You used your cell phone to call the police. Nor could I simply leave the scene of the crime. What are we missing? People's Park, Kitaki's Mansion, Mr. Wright's office. Wright got hit by a car out of Kitaki Mansion. No, that's the wrong file. Where's the case file? Autopsy report. He died at between 10:15 and 10:45. That's 30 minutes. Damage to brain resulting from a bullet wound. We did press the phone testimony, yes. It took him 10 minutes from the phone call. So he was still alive. Right? If he witnessed it, there's 30 minutes between the cause of death. That's just the range of time for the exact. I know estimated time is death is always a range, but still. And we know he was shot in the head. Chat, give me a second. Let me fucking think. Then who the fuck, whose pistol was that? Two rounds were fired. 2 bullets were fired? Wait, what?
2 rounds were fired. I don't think that's something to present, but I'm gonna double check this. This might not be correct, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Okay, this isn't wrong. Hold on. Give it. No, nobody backseat me. Let me just let me figure this out myself. I'm having fun. Luna, thank you for the sub. Purple Flower, thank you for the sub. Nothing else happened, according to him. I used my cell phone to call the police. Nor could I simply leave the scene in good conscience. I could not prevent the killer from leaving the scene. Do I have to let this one go? There's no way. There's no way. Sometimes the game does this thing where it's like, hey, do you want to like let this go? I already pressed everything. If I keep presenting evidence, like I don't know if it's gonna work. I kind of want to present the autopsy report. I don't think this is correct, but let me try it anyways.
Objection!
Your Honor, what do you think about the witness's statement? Contradicts the, I thought. Okay, no. Okay. I guess we just let it go. I think we just let it go then. I don't think any of our evidence is going to help us with this, so we let it go, and then hopefully something pops up from what they say afterwards. There's got to be a weakness somewhere in this testimony. I don't... fuck, is there? Trucy knows something, too. You guys can tell that Trucy knows something. Yes, I pressed all the statements, guys. I do that at the start. Saying there's no need for an ambulance. Yeah, here we go. We'll let this one go. They don't have enough to put Walkie away yet. Should I back off for now? Yes. There's nothing fishy about that testimony at all. I mean, there is. It appears there are no objections to the witness's current testimony. There are any number of ways to explain the lack of prints on the pistol, I assure you. Perhaps the killer really was wearing gloves, which wiped the previous user's prints off. Then, after the deed was done, this fell out of his pocket as he was throwing the gun away. A mistake befitting a small-time punk, in my opinion. No. No! Wait, no, wait. What? What do you mean, end of the line? How unfortunate it seems you weren't cut out to stand on the same stage as me. There's no way, that's it. Guys, we pressed everything. I better hear an objection because that's some bullshit if you're saying that you're gonna... Yeah, there we go. I thought so. Fucking thought so. Ain't no way. Tell your truth, Trucy. What? What the fuck? Trucy? Wait, no, never mind. Hold on. It's just her. Wait. No one freak out. It's Trucy's hand putting a knife up to her own neck. There's no... It's her hat. Her hat came off. It's just herself. It's another magic trick. Nobody move! What's the meaning of this? Who are you? There'll be no verdict in this court. Not yet! Wait, are you one of the Kitakis? The Kitakis? You mean the notorious gangsters?
If you don't want to see me give this pretty little girl the new smile, do as I say. Adjourn the court for 20 minutes. What? This court will not bow to pressure from the likes of Our judge. I see little point in further aggravating this gentleman. Recess! 20 minutes, or I promise you you'll regret it. Wait! How'd he disappear so fast? This is literally the same level of Seto Kaiba saying, I'm going to jump if you don't let me win the battle, Yugi. Come to the defendant lobby, Apollo. I suppose I have no other choice but to adjourn for a 20-minute recess. Bailiff, catch that mysterious man! Yeah, it's Cunty Gavin, basically. Yes, Teddy. It's Gavin's brother. Bailiff, crush his balls! Bailiff, smack his nuts. Wait, what? That's the end of the chapter? What? Second intermission, right? Okay, good. It's not the end of the episode. My bad. Damn, this is way longer than the tutorial, huh? Trucy! Trucy! You move quick, Apollo. Good show, good show. Trucy? You're okay, but I thought... don't cry, Apollo. Those good-for-nothing gangsters! There are some things you just don't do! I'm pressing charges! Wait, just calm down, Apollo. Or else... What? I knew it was her hat! I told you guys it was her hat! Fucking called it! What the fuck is that, Trucy? Surprised? This is one of my best tricks, the amazing Mr. Hat. You look marvelous, darling. He's a big hit on the stage at the Wonder Bar. Yes, I'm a big hit. Ha ha ha. Well, what do you think? Do you like it? You mean, Trucy! There's something you just don't do. I'm pressing charges. Apollo, now is not the time to be threatening me. It's you who's being threatened here. Remember what you said to Walkie's father yesterday? You promised you'd save his son. But that testimony was rock solid. What are you suggesting I do? Look, once the judge declares a verdict, it's all over. If I can use my talent to stop that from happening, I will. Trucy, no more staged abductions, please. I'm not talking about magic, Apollo. I'm switching the voices around. I know the witness isn't confident. I can perceive what he's feeling. It might not mean anything, but it's all we've got. You can see what he's feeling? Think back, Apollo. Think back to the times when there was a contradiction in his testimony. All the times. Yeah, he makes faces. Well, I think I remember them, sure. There were 2 times when he made statements he wasn't confident in, and each time there was a contradiction. We had to look for his tells. I think he was reading. Yeah, every time he lied, he was reading his book. Because he's not making eye contact with us. Tossing the pistol aside, he fled from the scene. He said the man tossed aside his pistol, but it turned out he wasn't sure, and it wasn't sure enough. How does that help us? Didn't you notice anything? Whenever he made a statement he wasn't confident in, he displayed a certain habit. Reading his book. Yeah, I know, game. Did you see it? The very moment he said the word pistol, his fingers got all tense, and he fiddled the corner of the page in his book. How am I supposed to see that? I saw it. I saw it. I saw that shit. I was seeing those tells. How else do you think Dad went 7 years without losing a game of poker? What? He knew tells! I always sat next to Dad during big matches. God damn. Neck flicks back to the stream every time you say Apollo. Good. Keep you on your toes. Maxwell, you're hot.
Neck flicks back to the stream every time you say Apollo Vixilo.
Damn. Apollo, open your eyes! Don't you see? It's a children's card game, Apollo! It's not cheating officially. I wasn't looking at their hands or anything. And I wasn't there all the time either. Dad's quite good at poker after all. But not good enough to go undefeated that long. Great, so he cheated. But what does that do for us? I don't believe this. You have to listen to his testimony one more time. You have to watch his testimony. Perceive the truth. Watch a testimony. Perceive? The only thing I'm perceiving is that I'm gonna lose. Not true. Dad said so. He said, you have the power, Apollo. Mr. Wright said that? All right. Time's up. Sorry, I can't think of any way out of this. We got this. He said his old foot injury was acting up. He said we'd be fine as long as you're there, Trucy. Is this what he meant by us being fine? Well, methods aside, she did avoid one guilty verdict today. Time to show this court what I'm made of. Get ready for justice. Let's do it! Apollo, you know, I'm starting to think I can do this. Get some fucking goddamn confidence in you, Justice. Oh, one more thing. Try to cover for Mr. Hat as best you can. I just flew in from the coast, and boy, are my arms tired. Right. Now I gotta explain to the court how the fucking hat's fine. All right, we're back in it. Court is now back in session. Right, we're fine. I'd like to say to the young lady standing next to you, Mr. Justice. Oh, you mean me? Don't you have anything to report? Anything concerning the mysterious phantom and the silk top hat? Oh, right, don't worry about him. I settled that. You settled that? Yes, it was an out-of-court settlement. Right. Perhaps Fraulein would like to have us believe it was nothing more than a passing dream. A fantastic illusion. Now you see it, now you don't. Am I right? I think he's on to me. I wish you would stop being so cool. Don't call him cool! Let us dispense with these niceties and get straight to the matter. What are your plans for our gifted witness? Right! The defense would like to request another cross-examination. Because I forgot to ask something. There was no issue with the witness's previous testimony. I will grant your request, however, but this court will not permit stalling for time. Understood, Your Honor. Don't forget Apollo. When he isn't sure about something, he has a habit of fiddling with his book. I know. Apollo gay. Don't call him cool, Apollo. Yeah. Nor could I simply leave the scene. It was... Nothing happened, I'm pretty sure. No, he didn't call anybody. Until the police arrived at the scene 10 minutes later, I saw no one else. He did not call anybody. I'm not sure I'm qualified to watch testimonies after all. Focus, Apollo. Find his weak spot. Focus. If only were it that easy. Apollo, gay or European? My eyes hear what he says. My eyes see his expression. Do I have to do something more? What other senses do I have? Ew. What's this? My bracelet. What kind of mystical bullshit is happening right now? You're an attorney. What? My bracelet feels different somehow. I think Dad was right. You can see it, can't you, Apollo? You're almost there. In the weak spot in his testimony. Apollo vision! Activate! Bullshit powers, activate! Yep, got it. Got it. Press. So, you called immediately after witnessing the murder? The police undoubtedly have recorded the call. Why not check with them? Wait, Apollo! This has to be it? Wait, you mean his habit? Don't forget, Apollo. Yes, Game, I know it's his habit. You don't need to tell me. Yes, I know. Guys, shut up. Game, I know. I understand. Game, I know. Game, I know. Yes, I understand. Game, you don't need to tell me this. Game, I know.
I just need to touch my bracelet with R as it reacts to the testimony. What? What the fuck is happening in this game? What is happening? Trucy, what's happening to me? This is, what is the point of this? Was this necessary? I feel like this is extra fluff to give me the Sharingan. Yeah, we know what his habit is! Yes, I'm looking at him. Your eyes are bugging out. I bet they are. Overly explained mechanics. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, got it. Understood. It's his hand, because that's his habit. I know. Now you're really ready. Ready for what? Ready to perceive the truth behind the twitch. Try listening to the witness talk as you focus and watch for his habit. Right, you mean when he fiddles with the page. That's right! That's your signal to look closer, to perceive with R. Find his weak spot and I guarantee we'll be able to give him the royal flush. Okay, yeah, for real, stop. Okay, Game, I love you, but this is really extra. Like, shut up. Please. Jesus Christ. Ergo, I used my cell phone. Gotcha! We get it. He didn't use his cell phone. I saw it just now. I could see it. Mr. Justice, do you have something to say? All this banging of desks. It's quite bad for my circulation, you know. Mr. Stickler, allow me to ask you a simple question. Why did you fiddle with the page of your book right now? There's no reason to say that. The very moment you mentioned your cell phone. What are you talking about? I'm curious now about this cell phone of yours. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Ask for his number. Ask to see his phone. Mr. Stickler, please show me your cell phone. Why? Whatever for. Show me and you'll find out. Well, I can't. I don't have it, you see. You don't have it? Mr. Stickler, is this your cell phone? Yow! Where did you get that? Did I not present the phone without using the fucking Sharingan, chat? Did I not present the phone and come to a conclusion about the phone without this needless bullshit with the Sharingan? I mean, listen, it's not that big of a deal, but that's like an extra 20 minutes that was totally unnecessary. That was like an extra, sorry, it's not 20 minutes. That was like an extra 10 minutes that I immediately called up 10 minutes ago. It was so is this like something that they need to give out for people that, you know, might need this kind of thing? Like what was the necessity for this? Someone dropped it beneath this tire. It's a game mechanic. You saying it wasn't cool? It's just a little goofy. How strange, Mr. Stickler. Can you explain why your cell phone is still sitting here in my hand at this very moment? Wait a minute. What is the meaning of this? This cell phone was found yesterday in the Maractus Clinic garage. The Maractus? Why, that's where the victim lived! That's impossible! Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court, didn't you? If your cell phone is here, how could you have called the police? Who else guessed the phone?
It's true. I didn't have my cell phone that night. That is why it can be said that I called the police from a public payphone.
A payphone? So you didn't call on your cell phone after all? Just where was this payphone located, Mr. Stickler?
Well, to indicate it with a startlingly high degree of accuracy.
It was right around here. That's quite a ways away from the park. But why did you lie? There can only be one reason. He didn't want the court to know he had lost his cell phone because it was found in the victim's garage.
What are you saying?
Mr. Stickler, you broke into the Maractus Clinic garage on the night of the murder. This cell phone tells all. That's ridiculous. Chat, I'm gonna guess it right now. He's the panty thief. Stickler is a pervert who stole panties. When somebody chased after him, he hid inside of the Maractus clinic, hid the panties in the exhaust pipe. He stole the panties, ran away, was getting chased, hid inside the Maractus clinic garage, hid the panties in the exhaust pipe, dropped his phone, and then left. I'm guessing that. I'm guessing that right now.
Like I snuck into this fellow's garage to commit some crime.
As though I were trying to kill him. Well, Dr. Maractus was killed that night.
Well, yes, but no. This line of reasoning has to be against the rules. Yes, it's true I lost my cell phone, but you can't prove that I lost it that night.
Well, Mr. Justice, if that cell phone was dropped that night of the murder, it does raise considerable suspicions as to how the connection of the crime. Now's your chance, Apollo. Connect Mr. Stickler to the crime. Oh, he's already connected enough. I just have to prove it. Well, do I have a piece of evidence that can do that? Can I prove the cell phone was dropped on the night of the murder? I can! Oh, I like your swagger, forehead. Hit it. The court will see this evidence, Mr. Justice. Hit it, as they say. The panties! Present them! I'm clicking the wrong button. Take that! Well, Prosecutor Gavin? No comment there, Judge. No dice, Mr. What? What do you mean? Apollo, remember where we found that cell phone? It had fallen on the ground before the... Okay, so it was supposed to be the lights. I guess it was supposed to be the lights. Or maybe not the lights. Take that! Come on, what do you want from me? That's a side view mirror? As it so happens, Dr. Maractus' car was in an accident. That took place the night of the murder.
An accident?
An accident. It happened a little after 9 p.m. just outside People Park, our murder scene. Dr. Maractus' car hit a pedestrian.
What are you trying to say?
From the absence of a mirror, it's clear that the car was parked after the accident. Which means it was parked there after 9 p.m. on the night of the murder. If your cell phone had been dropped before the car was parked in that garage, then it would have been crushed. After all, it was lying on the ground right under the wheel. Ergo, Mr. Stickler, the only time you could have dropped this in that garage was after 9 p.m. that night of the murder in the park. Let's get him, Apollo! Mr. Stickler, you know what this means? You did break into the victim's garage that night. This is most unexpected. Are you naming the witness as a suspect of the murder of Pal Maractus? Ash, think of the three. Wait, hold on, chat. I just realized something. His name is Pal Maractus. They said the murderer specifically said man instead of pal. Whatever. Think about it for later. Ash, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size? It goes from here to here. We're about to expose a college student of murder or of perversion. One or the other. We're playing Phoenix Wright. Come on in. Get some snacks and enjoy the video.
No, stop! This is too much. This can't be happening. Prosecutor, say something!
I suppose it is worth saying this. No connection's been found between Wesley Stickler and Pal Maractus. That is, other than this. I believe our next testimony will be most revelatory. Malpractice by Joel, he's done it.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
I know that face. That's the face of guilt. Tracy's got something to say.
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket. I must have dropped my cell phone on the way back.
Oh, he's freaking the fuck out, bro. There's no way you dropped it. You were stealing panties.
But when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day.
Wrong. You couldn't see much, could you? Because it was dark.
It was him. I saw the defendant at the scene.
He was there. So you lied about going to the supermarket and you lied about seeing everything clearly. But your cell phone was lying in a garage.
Yes, well, you can see the model of cell phone as a defect. It's given to rolling. It's quite a pain when I drop it alongside the road, you know.
It looks like a normal cell phone to me. In any case, Mr. Justice, the cross-examination, please. That's funny. My bracelet didn't react at all during that testimony. His nervous habit must not be acting up. I didn't sense anything either, actually. Looks like you're on your way. You're on your own this time around. No, easy, dude, easy. Here comes justice! Let me get comfortable, chat. We're about to fucking expose this bitch. Everyone! I demand everyone to call him a bitch boy in the chat. Thank you. Little bitch boy! Little bitch boy! You're a little bitch boy! That's what you are! There we go. Doing some stretches because I was sitting down for too long. Blech. Bitch boy!
That night, yes, I went to the supermarket.
Hold it! So you went shopping, which means you were holding a grocery bag when you witnessed the murder taking place?
Well, yes, of course.
Incidentally, the prosecution received no report of this domestic detail. Oh, Clavier. Okay, so Clavier's not a bad guy. He's just trying to, do his job, I guess. Mr. Stickler, can you explain yourself?
No, I mean, yes, I did go shopping, really. I walked around the supermarket trying out the free samples. It's a deeply spiritual time for me.
I'm sure the store clerks would disagree. Do you think the sampling free food counts as a religion? It might be if you go to Costco.
In any case, that night, I sampled to my heart's content and was on my way back home. Yes,
what were you sampling? Panties! Little bitch boy!
I must have dropped my cell phone on the way back.
Go back.
I was walking through. Go back. Press.
Hold it! Clavier is not a bad guy, he's just a dick. Okay, good. That's when you passed in front of the Maractus Clinic?
Why, yes, that's correct.
That was a pretty suspicious pause there. Mr. Stickler, do you think you could be a bit more specific? Please show us the exact route you took on the night of the murder. I love it, Ash. It's really fun. It really does feel like I'm watching a movie with chat, and it makes me very happy. Genuinely, really fucking fun game. Really fun. We got sponsored for it last week, and I've just been enjoying it ever since. Little bitch boy! This is my first, but I watched the others. Well, not all of them, but I watched some. Like the very first game.
Of course. The supermarket is here on the main road. My way home from there.
Oh, where you stole all the panties?
Takes me past the Maractus Clinic. This is probably when I dropped my cell phone. Yet, what was I walked unaware of my loss. And walked right into that fateful park. And when I was walking through the park, I happened to witness the crime. I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all as clear as day.
It was him! I saw that. Oh, wait, I gotta press. Whoops, my bad. Hold it! Which entrance did you enter the park from?
Well, to be exact, one might say that I went in from the entrance closest to the Maractus Clinic.
The same entrance our victim used. Did you notice anything when you entered? Wheel marks from a noodle stand, for instance?
I have no recollection of such a thing, no. Yet, though I might have missed the tracks, I could not miss what happened next. I'm a keen observer for the obvious, you might say.
Chat. Someone dumped the car window, or the car mirror, in the trash can, along with the Maractus slippers, right in front of the other entrance. Somebody dropped those in the trash can by the entrance near the mansion, not the entrance that was on the other side of the mansion.
I saw the killer, the victim, the stand, all is clear as day.
This part of the testimony is the key. I know it. Should I press him about the killer, the victim, or the noodle stand? Maybe the noodle stand? I'm gonna save. I think the noodle stand. He has not mentioned the noodle stand once. Do you happen to remember the noodle stand?
Quite well, yes. For a student of the sciences, keen observation and healthy curiosity are vital. I remember everything. I could even read the sign. I believe it said, noodle.
Yes, that was it. Wrong! Remember something quite well. It took you a while to tell us. And thank you for telling us that a noodle stand sells noodles. Very enlightening. Well, Mr. Justice? What about that sign? Could be important. Very important. So the sign on the noodle stand said noodle. It appears the defense has just obtained a vital piece of the testimony. Is the noodle stands brought that really that delicious? No, Your Honor, not at all. I'll have to go sample the wares one of these days. Again, Your Honor, no, not at all. I think that's worth adding to the testimony as well. No, Judge, no, that's not. Okay.
Whatever sort of noodles that stand sells, it can't match up to IVU's cafeteria. Some apply to the school merely for the taste of our smart noodles.
Judge, no, God, you're all wrong. No!
It said noodle.
You're wrong. Objection! Wrong!
And you're absolutely sure the sign read noodle? Why, just last week my professor offered me this praise. At least you have good eyesight, Stickler, I'll give you that. It read without a doubt noodle.
I see.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Is that pity I see in your eyes?
Let's take a look at our map, shall we? So you're claiming that when you saw the sign, you were standing right there. Here, was it? Although it would have been a bit hard to read the sign from this spot.
Well, you think so?
Mr. Stickler, I'd like you to please take another look at the stand and to carefully read what the sign says. See, the sign actually states the name of the stand's owner. Eldunes.
Inconceivable! I'm certain it was definitely noodle for sure. Positive.
I'm afraid your professor was wrong about that eyesight. I wouldn't be so quick to jump to that conclusion. The sign he saw changes everything. He could have been on a different angle. The sign could have been upside down. The witness says the sign said noodle, but he saw it wrong. Yeah, is he dyslexic? Wait. He saw it right. What would you say if I told you that there is one spot from which the sign would be read the way Mr. Stickler claims? What? Mr. Justice, show us the spot! The witness actually viewed the stand. Oh, fuck. I actually don't know how he would view the word noodle. The car mirror? Where would a reflection be? Because he came in from stealing panties. If he came in from this side, he wouldn't see from this side.
He even said he came in from the top right, not from the bottom, but he claims he was over here at the bottom. So how would he have come up from the top if he... He's wrong. Up here. Take that! The witness was standing here on the opposite side. Eldunes.
How do you know that?
When viewed from the south, the sign on the stand reads Eldunes, as we know. However, Eldunes noodle. Observe the other side of the stand. Oh, this side says noodle. Yeah, I should have examined the cart, but I didn't, which is awkward. Exactly, the name of the stand is split between the front and back sides. I didn't need to examine it because at the end of the day, I figured it out from where he said he was and where his position was on the map. Why would the noodle stand reverse the sign? It's Eldunes noodle. That's the name of the thing. Mr. Stickler, you lied to the court. You witnessed the crime from the northern side of the park, not the south, and you're a dirty pervert who stole panties from people.
Yow! Well, you've got me.
So what? So what? What does it matter if he saw the killing from the north or the south side? It makes no difference at all. Actually, you're wrong, because that means if the defendant ran away after dropping his weapon, he ran back to the house. So you were wrong about him saying he ran away from the other side. And also, the murder wouldn't have happened from the right temple then, because now everything doesn't make sense. His right temple wouldn't be where he got shot, and the defendant, Walkie, would have ran back home.
He's right. Travel far enough to the south and you will end up going north. Viewed on a global scale, directions are to lead without meaning.
Actually, maybe he's right. What does it change? Actually, a lot. It changes everything, Apollo. Thank you, Trucy. Trucy, you are actually a better... Trucy, you are literally better at being a fucking attorney than we are. Holy shit. Trucy is the real attorney in this fucking case, not Apollo. Goddamn. Trucy? Remember his testimony from before. Though, to be honest, I'm a little scared of where this is leading. Think about it. The bullet wouldn't hit his right temple. Not at all. The killer and the victim are facing each other. Then, at the moment the killer raises his weapon, Mr. Stickler shouts, at which point the victim turns his head to look, and the killer fires his pistol. I don't know why they're giving us a 3D view, but it's kind of funny. That's why the bullet hit him in the right temple. No contradictions, right? Right. But if Mr. Stickler was standing on the north side of the park, that reverses the whole scenario. Completely. If Mr. Stickler shouts from where he is now, and the victim looks in his direction, dun 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 dun. The bullet would have to have hit his left temple. You see what I mean? Ah! Ah! In other words, someone standing at point K couldn't shoot the victim in his right temple. It's impossible. That's right. So now that we know that Mr. Stickler was standing on the northern side, the wound location takes on an entirely different meaning. Indeed, you are absolutely correct, Fraulein. What meaning? The entry wound was on the right side of the victim's head, correct? Well, the right side of the victim's head is north. North? Ah! But that's where the witness, Wesley Stickler, was standing. Correct. So if he was standing to the north, then the only person here who could have shot the victim in the right temple was Mr. Stickler himself. Wow! Don't forget the gun was shot 2 times. We did read that. Order! Order! Play that funky music, Judge! Wow, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Apollo, you should have fucking guessed this if I was able to guess this. Objection! Hey, watch where you're hitting. Clarify one point for me if you would, Air Forehead. What now? Are you truly accusing this college student of murder. Well, I can't say he exactly looks innocent, but something still doesn't feel right. He's definitely not the murderer. I think he's just a pervert. I just can't picture him as the real killer.
No, please. Looks aside, I'm really a nice guy.
Oh, God.
All my friends say so.
What friends? Name 5. Name 1. Let's hear what the defense has to say. What are you gonna do now, Justice? Should I really accuse Mr. Stickler? Another crime. He's a pervert! He's not a killer, but he's not innocent. His usual silence tells me that much. Mr. Stickler! You seem unusually quiet. Tell us why now!
The word confession isn't in my dictionary.
Tisk, 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 forehead. I'm afraid it falls to you to elucidate Air Stickler's silence. Mr. Justice, you did say you were accusing the witness just now. For a crime other than murder. Your reason? Court's all ears. I know he's guilty of something, but what crime other than murder is there? Perversion! Your evidence, the court's all eyes, Mr. Justice. Here we go again. I can't save. We're going for it, chat. Let's see it, bitch boy! Boom! The evidence is this! What is that? Woman's underwear? Hey, those are mine! Awkward. You're going to jail for a long time, buddy. Do you know how old she is? You're going definitely to jail, bro.
Don't look at me like that.
He also stole Plum's. He also stole Plum's panties. He stole panties from a woman in a fucking mafia. What? Mr. Stickler. Well, I can't say this comes as a shock. Oh, don't do it to him like that. Oh my God. What the? That's even worse, bro. Imagine you get accused of something like of being a pervert, and the first thing the judge says is, "Oh, well, I mean, I kind of could have guessed from looking at you." What the fuck?
Oh, it's not what it seems. By Pythagoras theorem.
On the night of the murder, just past 9 p.m., a young girl catches a panty snatcher red-handed. Bravely, she gives chase. The snatcher flees and hides himself in no other place than Miraculous's clinic garage. Chad, do you remember when I called this like 20 minutes ago? Got it. Aha! Incidentally, he dropped his phone. These panties were found in the exhaust pipe of the car there. Hi, Bun. Presumably, he was trying to hide the evidence of his crime. Ergo, while you may not have been a murderer, you are guilty of panty snatching in the first degree. Please hear me out. It's not what it looks like. With way less evidence, by the way. I know, I did pretty good. I'm actually kind of happy. You didn't do it in the right point of the plot. I know. To be fair to the game, you kind of need more evidence to be able to, you know, call people out on this kind of thing. But I feel like I could have done it way earlier. Yeah, isn't this fucking entertaining, Noxious? It's literally watching courtroom drama. That's why I'm saying this is so fucking entertaining to watch. That's why this is a fun stream. Order! Order! Mr. Stickler. Undead Dolly, useless fact. Maybe after we finish the episodes of Apollo Justice, you know, if we finish this entire game, which probably not. This is a very large game. I'd love to do more of these, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games in the future. Mr. Stickler, you should be ashamed.
It's not what it. It seems.
So, are we to understand that you were silent not because you were guilty of murder, but because you lacked the courage to admit your theft of this girl's undergarments? Apollo Justice, how old is Trucy again? 15? Oh, okay. You're going to jail for a long time.
Perhaps you are not aware that my school's name was originally written IV.
Yo, Facial! Thank you so much for the 16 gifted subs. Big love! You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Thank you so much, homie. Mwah! Thank you. All right.
I stands for intelligent. V stands for valiant. I gave you one. I just said the useless. I redeemed useless. What, you want two? Fine. Second useless fact. I'm having a pineapple cocktail for my Gamer Subs flavor today, which you can get 22% off by using code GameRaid at any checkout for gamersubs.com. Go to Gamersubs. You can get snacks. You can get Rice Krispie treats that have 8 grams of protein and only 100 calories per Rice Krispie treat, which is amazing. As well as you get 22% off your entire cart. Not just one item, your entire cart until the 9th of February. Go ahead. Go check that out. I'm a Mrs. my dear, but no worries. Oh, it's okay. Everyone gets a fatter cock when they, you know, it's just a saying. You can have still big dick energy. You can get Shy Lily's Blowhole Blast for 22% off using code GamerMaid. This is a weird time to promote myself in the middle of this. Your point? I'm not done! Now I'm a major of the science department. And what does science teach if not curiosity? Oh my God. Oh my God. Jesus Christ, bro. This is not going the way you think it is. This is not the defense that you want, Mr. Stickler. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Yo, Angel. Cat ears. Okay, I got you. All right. Let's keep going, chat. Let's push him down. Yes, we have the IBU Science Department are valid. You're curious. No challenge is too daunting. And what greater challenge? Yeah, honestly, object that fast.
Come on, you're talking about a girl's panties here.
No, you do not understand. A mystery is the unknown, and the unknown is unacceptable. And my friends, when it comes to mysteries, those panties are the promised land.
Jesus Christ. Stop. What the fuck? In chat, we don't know. He's definitely a fucking creep, but we have no idea what the fuck is going on in this world. Dude's like 17. It's still disgusting. That's gross.
A full-sized car tire was the only mystery those panties revealed.
Jesus Christ.
A tire? Yes, I saw her do it. She pulled a tire out of the...
Okay, he's not a pervert. He's just incredibly fucking stupid. Okay, so he's not a pervert. I knew the game wasn't gonna go down the fucking pervert route for one of the cases. Thank God. Okay, so he went to the magic show and saw her pull out a tire from the fake prop panties. So he's not a pervert, but he's a fucking... Why? What is wrong with you? Like, you're still a... What the fuck? What is wrong with you?
Well, that's not all. First there was the tire, then a stew pot, and then she pulled out a frozen chicken.
What the fuck? You know, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I was kind of worried that the game was gonna go down that route because it's kind of weird, and I kind of wanted to keep the, you know, the conversation light here. So I'm a little happy they didn't go down that route. But my God, they were riding a fucking fine line. They are riding a very fucking fine line, game. You guys are riding a very fine fucking line, game. Yeah, I was about to say, like, Ace Attorney never really feels that serious.
One mystery after another. It was magic.
Oh, I remember now. He's one of the regulars in the audience at the Wonder Bar. Huh? He's talking about my magic underwear trick.
I just don't understand. A broom from a pair of panties. It mocks the laws of physics.
So anyone who's just joining in, she does a trick where she can pull, like, it's like the magic hat, like the bottomless hat thing, but apparently they just made it panties to do this one joke about him being a pervert. I don't know. Very weird. A broom and a frozen chicken, Trucy? Whatever happened to doves and bunny rabbits? Mr. Stickler! You stole this girl's underwear to understand a fucking magic trick?
You say panties, but they are so much more than that. For me, they're an object for serious study.
I wonder.
There has been a recent rash of panty snatchings in the area. Were they all you?
I'm sorry, but I did it for science. Each time I spied a pair of panties flapping in the wind, I thought maybe this pair would be elucidate the mystery. And even that night, she chased me through the streets out of tears of joy. Perhaps this is the night that I will seize the truth that lies within those panties. Yet what was I for once again the lacy heart patterned truth?
Shut the fuck up, man. Jesus Christ. Arya, thank you for the sub. Sticks, thank you for the sub. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. He stole panties from a fucking Yakuza member. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about that for a second? The magic shit aside, he stole panties from somebody from the Yakuza. You got, like, what is wrong with you? Do you want to die? Like, they will literally kill you. What is wrong with you? From the Yakuza!
Still, that leaves one thing unexplained. Ah, you refer to our witness's other lie, yes? The witness claimed he saw the crime from the south, but he was in fact from the north. Indeed. Would anyone care to explain why he lied about that?
This is something about his life right now because he stole. Listen, if we tell the truth, he's going to get killed. Oh, he's definitely going to get killed. Oh, shit.
Be my guest, Air Forehead.
Well, it's Phoenix, right? Maybe he won't get killed. Who knows?
Me. Did I not hear you correctly? Did you not say you do not accuse the witness of murder? Why then, did the witness lie about his location at the time of the shooting?
Are you prosecuting him now, Clavier? What the fuck?
Or have you no idea?
Apollo, there's something about the way the diagram is arranged right now. When you think of, he's right next to the trash can where Plum's panties were. Well, Mr. Justice, what say you? Do you have any evidence to show the witness lied about his location? I do. Your Honor, a second pair of panties has been found! The evidence that shows why he's lied is this. What? More panties? Jesus Christ. What is happening?
How many panties are you carrying in your pocket, Forehead?
What the fuck? These are the last. I swear I don't have any more panties on me.
Unless you're talking about the ones that I'm wearing, Gavin. These were found in the trash can at the park. Looking at the diagram, we can see that the trash can was right next to where the witness stood. Mr. Stickler, you did it.
Alas, I'm a failure as a scientist. I can't unravel the mysteries of the universe. I can't even unravel a pair of panties.
So, these panties are your handiwork as well?
That night, I had been chased, hounded into the Maractus Clinic garage. Weeping in frustration, I was forced to abandon my prize. Don't you see how I felt?
Believe me, I'd rather not.
I've never said the word panties as much as I have today.
I hid in the garage for a short while, then abandoning the panties, I made for home. To avoid the office where the girl works, I went towards the south entrance. When I saw them hanging there on a clothesline by a giant mansion, a giant pair of panties.
Apparently he didn't know these bloomers belonged to the fucking mob.
I had them safe in my pocket, ready to take home, when I was stumbled upon a murder.
The murder of Dr. Maractus.
I reported what I had seen, but as I waited for the police to arrive, I got scared. What if they searched me?
That's when you disposed of the bloomers.
Yes, it was a severe blow to the progress of science, but one that had to be mourned.
A fascinating, if disturbing tale. Christ, man. Like, go buy them from a fucking store. I don't know. Go on OnlyFans. I'm sure they sell panties on there.
I believe this brings today's proceedings to a close.
And I'm more than pleased to dismiss this witness for the remainder of the trial. Please get him out of here.
One last thing, if I might.
Yes, Prosecutor Gavin?
Regardless of where we ended today, some vital points were made.
Namely, that the defendant, Waki Kataki, was at the scene of the crime. And he was pointing a weapon at the victim. You can't even see the weapon. He's using two hands, so it's a knife. You can see in the art he's holding a knife and not a gun. One more thing. Waki Kataki is a clear motive.
Indeed, the defendant Walkie-Talkie is still the prime suspect in this case. The only suspect, in fact, assuming there was no one else at the scene of the crime. Yet a mystery remains. The location of the wound in the victim's right temple is yet to be explained. The court requests further investigation from both the defense and prosecution. Yeah, baby. No problem. Very well. This brings the trial for the day to a close. Court is adjourned. Why is every name a pun? Because it's fun. Holy shit. Chat, how we feeling? How are we feeling? God damn. We're almost at the 6-hour mark. Eat more of my salad. That was a lot, man. So, I don't know how much there is left. Probably another hour. Let me DM Mike just to tell him before he goes to bed to send me what I need for tomorrow. Just to make sure. But I'm not feeling any closer to the end. Like, we still don't know who even did the crime because it's not Walkie-Talkie. It might be his fiance. I'm not 100% sure. It could be him. Ace Attorney Subathon. Never seen any of the Phoenix Wright games, but this is so entertaining. Right? I fucking love it. Now, I don't know if I'm going to end. I might, because we are at, you know, a couple hours in. So don't leave yet. We might keep going. Let me just double check something on Discord real quick. Okay? Let me double check something. Mike, do you have a green screen for your camera tomorrow? Or if not, we can use your VTuber model. There we go. It's Friday. We got good time. I don't mind. Keep going. Like, I have my food here. I don't need to cook, chat, so I can just eat while we're playing the trial. If we do another 2 hours, I think it's going to be fine because tomorrow's stream is only like 3 hours long. Tomorrow is Porcelain Parlor, and Porcelain Parlors are only like 3 hours. So I'm down to keep going. Who wants more? Raise your hand. Say aye in the chat if you'd like more. Say nay in the chat if you want, if you're fucking tired and you want to leave. I see a lot of eyes. All right. Fuck it. Let's try to finish this today. We're getting close anyways. Here we go. Continue. Write Anything Agency. What a train wreck that was. I'm glad we made it out of the trial alive. Really? I had fun. And Walkie made it through the day too. Everyone was way too obsessed with panties to bother with the real case. But it was good publicity. Imagine the crowd at my show tonight. You should come, Polly. Yeah, sure. The amazing Mr. Hat will be making an appearance. Hi, folks. I'll be here all week. That's about enough of him. Hello? Oh, Mrs. Tiala. Thank you for today. The trial went well. Are you the murderer? I feel like she's the only person I can think of as the murderer, chat. What do you got? Who do you think is the actual murderer, guys? Like, take a guess. I feel like it's her. Maybe her motive is inheriting the mob empire or something like that. Yeah, you're right. It was Phoenix Wright himself. Let me finish my salad before we get started. I definitely think it's her.
Do you think Waki will be okay? Well, he's not guilty yet. Sorry, don't listen to me eat. Shut up. I don't want you to hear me eat. Please, you have to help him. We're supposed to get married next month. Oh, congratulations. Ah, way to put the pressure on a guy. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help. All right, now that the music's playing, let me eat this real quick. I got like 3-4 bites. Let me just do this and we'll get into it. Vibe out for a second. Don't listen. What's in the salad? Kale, tomatoes, garlic, almonds, apricot, and dressing. That's really it. Don't look! All right, I'm good. Done. Finished in record time. Boom! I can focus now. Good night, chocolate. All right, guys, are you ready? We're back in it. Marriage. Move myself back up. Are you sure about marrying into the Kitaki family? I'm fine with it, and I love Waki with all my heart. You're full of shit! Aw, that's so sweet. So it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob? I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course. Say, where did you and Waki first meet anyway? Miss Tiala doesn't look like the type to have gangster connections. That's what makes her even worse. We met at my old job, actually. Office romance! She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she? I don't trust her, chat. She's suspicious! I don't trust you, woman! You got the face of a murderer! Genuinely, though, like, who else would it be? Like, it's gotta be her, right? I'm crazy. Do you know that the boss is trying to get out of the business? Really? Mr. Kitaki wants to quit being a gangster? Is she trying to make them go back to being a gangster by making this crime happen? Is that a motive? He's trying to transfer his assets into a normal company. He only announced it recently out of the blue. I hear there's quite a lot of confusion in the ranks. I wonder if this explains that apron. He's kind of cute. I can't imagine Waki going along with it. He's highly motivated, isn't he? That's not the word I would have used. He said, I'll be the next big boss and keep the family alive. I think he's at that age where when boys want to make the mark on the world. That's not really the way I would have put it there. His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kitaki family's been making a killing recently. Again, not the way I would have worded it. Waki says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to uphold. What does that even mean? Ooh, a generation gap. They even got the whatever classic about the family business thing going. Usually it's the father worried about tradition. That's the wrong person speaking.
Can I ask you a question about Walkie? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus. Apparently, yes.
Oh, wait, I should have been using autoplay. What the fuck?
I was in his clinic about half a year ago, and then he just lets me go without a word. See you later. Bye. So I gotta go in, get another doc to patch me up again. Yes, it sounded horrible. Walkie has always been fond of fighting, I'm afraid.
I'm not sure that qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved.
Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he? No, that can't be right. I'm sure he was just trying to scare us. It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake. But it's even scarier when he tries to hide it.
This looks like a cute game.
Murder. I should be getting home now. Walkie's in your hands, Mr. Justice.
Right. Yeah, leave it to me, maybe.
Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous. Sorry, I'm new at this, okay? Teehee, it's all right. I believe in you.
Wait. Is it because we're sketchy that she hired us thinking that we would be bad? Chat, she's fucking sketch, bro. She's plotting something. This woman is the sketchiest motherfucker so far. Ignore all the crunkly noises. There's just a bunch of subways fucking pissing me off all the bullshit they give me. I don't trust her at all. I think she's definitely hiding something. Phoenix is in the Hickfield Clinic. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this is cute. Hey, I just realized on the Subway cookie bag, they wrote, sorry, no churro, unhappy face. And now I kind of feel bad for making a fuss earlier because they were being quirky about it. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. Sorry, no churro, sad face. Oh man. It's okay, Subway. I only complained to DoorDash. I'm sorry, minimum wage workers who work at Subway. It's not your fault that they keep running out of shit. It's not your fault, minimum wage workers. Remember that. It's the corporation. Should we go see Phoenix? Does he even have anything to say? No, he's not even here. What the fuck? Where is Mr. Eldoon? Seriously, where the fuck is Mr. Eldoon? Where has he been? I guess to the mansion to return the panties? No, they're not even here. Where is everybody? Why is that grandma still here? Anything new? Is this all the same stuff? Several colors of paint, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. What is this? An impressive gate befitting the Kataki mansion. Look at the nameplate. Okay, it's the same stuff. I guess examining is the same shit. Grandma is not giving up, bro. She's going way too crazy. Where? How am I supposed to? I guess go to the scene of the crime? Like, I can't imagine where else to go to examine stuff. There's the knife. So, we know how he was shot. The witness was by the trash can disposing of panties. The knife was right there. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, that's the mannequin. There's like a dot under the mannequin that's like making me suspicious, but I guess that's just on the ground. Wait. The mannequin's being forced to look at the ground. If he was pulling a cart with the wheel, where was he pulling the cart to? He's facing nothing. He's facing nothing. Poor Mr. Eldoon. His stand's been standing here since this whole thing started. It almost looks at home here now in the park. I think it should be made into a playhouse for children. I think its owner would disagree. Let's keep looking around and see what we can find. The knife in the ground, that's the knife that whatever, you can figure it out yourself. Waki was very likely pointing this at his victim. I had autoplay on, so I can't explain it. The knife is dropped by the quote-unquote defendant. Like he wanted to kill him. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't think Waki killed him, but he wanted to at least prove himself, but he couldn't actually kill him. Trash can sits to the path here. And I guess we know it was Mr. Stickler who hid little plum bloomers here. That's right, Trucy, and what a web of lies grew from that one little act. You can still remember the moment. You brandished those bloomers on high and shouted, "Objection!" Here's what I want you to do, Trucy. Take that memory gently, lock it away deep in your heart, never speak of it ever again. Please, for the love of God, enough with the panties! Enough! Is there even anything here to make note of? Benches line the river running through the park. A little urban oasis. Yeah. Okay, we've already read this one. There's really nothing to examine here. Blue plastic tarps, yep. Yeah, there's nothing to examine. What am I supposed to do? The clinic? I guess we can go to the clinic. We can't go in the clinic, though. Unless they will allow me now. I can try. The noodle guy's not outside, guys. Maybe in the garage? There's the cat. Nothing's here. Fuck! We were at the detective agency. There's nothing here. At least I don't think there's anything here. I'm kind of... Give me a second. I'll examine stuff and see if there's anything else. Detention center? Well, oh yeah, can I go to... Oh, fuck, I forgot. The detention center. We never got to go to the detention center last time, so I completely forgot about that. Is that an option? You motherfucker, finally! No wonder I got lost. Thank you. They're hiding the fucking movement options for me. Looks like Waki's out for questioning. I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later. Excuse me. Yes? The other suspect is all through with questioning, sir. The other? Oh, the panty snatcher! Wesley Stickler. So they arrested him too? Alright, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this. Jingliu, you're hot. Froggy, useless fact. My favorite cookie is the ones that are like sugar cookies. The floury ones. Please keep this brief, if you will. I'm trying to study. I need to finish this paper. Oh, it's you! Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you. Very well, as long as they're few. Nothing would make me happier, believe me. Panty snatcher. Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole... Wait, I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood. How exactly? Yes, that night I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However, it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it, nothing more. You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right? You're here too? Oh, great. Tarusi, teach me. I must know the secret of your underwear. My very existence hangs in the balance. Please make me your apprentice. Apollo, help. He's creeping me out. I don't know. I think he'd make a great, lovely assistant. Don't say that, Apollo. I just realized Apollo is basically Trucy's babysitter. Could you relate to... why not? Though it hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. Autoplay's kind of fucking me up. The defendant was there at the park of the night of this absurd. He's pointing a pistol or something like that at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen."
And the next moment, a shot was fired. This is all true?
Really?
My panties are gone, my innermost heart revealed. What further reason could I possibly have to lie?
What about the second shot? There were 2 bullets that rang out from that gun.
Sounds like Waki was at the scene of the crime after all.
How I wish it weren't so. How do I present to him? What about the... No, okay, those are Plum's bloomers. Can I present to you the second gun to ask you a question? Fine, ignore my evidence. See if I care. I wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there. I still have his phone, too. Show him the knife? I mean, he knows about the knife. Unless there's something I should examine here. Yeah. What else? The mirror? Does he know anything about this? I don't think he's gonna give a shit about me showing him his phone either. Alright, man, I think that's all we get from him. I don't think there's anything else to show to him. Anything to examine? Probably nothing worth it. There's no point in examining her. Alright, let's go see if we can find someone else. Wasn't the bowl in the garage? No, the bowl we found was outside of Mr. Aldoon's place. Let's see. Anyone in the clinic? No. Let's move through these and see if anything is new here, like if people came in. Oh, here we go. Plum's here. Plum, I found your panties. Yipes, she's back. Hey, you two, over here.
Us? Yo, little Plum, what's up?
I think all this gangster-ease is a negative influence on Trucy. It's like having your own, like, little sister. I heard you retrieved my bloomers. Well, I was just doing... Ah, bah! A man speaks clearly and takes credit where it's due.
You caught the thief, didn't you?
Yes, sorry, I caught him. You're cute when you're nervous, Polly. Shut the fuck up, Trucy. I'll deal with you later. But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Waki? Waki, well, he's a... Clearly! Yes, ma'am! This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here. Alright, let's talk to her. I didn't know Waki was her son.
He's really everything you'd expect in a boss's son.
I'm going to be a gangster, dude!
The life does have an appeal for that age.
Particularly for boys. What? Don't look at me like that. What the fuck?
He was shot in a turf war about half a year ago.
Yes, we heard the story from Waki.
But he didn't tell you the whole story.
You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone.
What?
Gah. He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot somebody to save his life. I should know, I'm his mom. Her words do have a certain weight to them. Hopefully, when this is all taken care of, he and the boss can sort out their differences. The boss? You mean Waki's father? They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they? The case.
It's true.
One of our pistols is missing. So the murder weapon was from the mansion? We kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days. None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Waki could have taken it. I see. I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign it's time for a change. I don't know how to do her laugh. She doesn't seem too concerned, at least. Alita Tiala. Yeah, Waki's fiance. They're getting married next month, correct? I suppose. She's been staying over lately. I suppose.
You don't look too happy about that, little Plum.
How'd you guess? Even I can tell that. Can you tell us more about her?
Waki brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot. I can see why, she's so pretty. Oh, she's pretty enough. But you know, nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. Stay in the business too long. No, she's definitely the fucking murderer, bro. Waki gave her the gun. Where even was Alita on the night of the murder? You know, it's definitely Alita trying to get into the family. And you start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people, a nose for trouble. Oh, is she so the fucking murderer, chat? I wonder what the problem is. It's like gangster's only version of female intuition. Father and son. Wait, is that why he's trying to take the fall for her? Maybe something like that? Either he's trying to take the fall to look gangster to his dad, or he's trying to take the fall for her because she's like seducing him into it. The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him. Waki seems, well, seems like he's against his father's position. It's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition right now. Trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the streets and do more on the up and up. Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true. But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills? It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. I see. Something must be up. He'll see the things the way the boss sees them someday. Can I present anything to you? Oh yeah, here are your bloomers back. I don't know, you want these back? I'm about these. Hey, my bloomers! Thanks for that, I owe you one. I thought you might like them back, so. Oh, no, no, why don't you keep them as a souvenir? No, no thank you, I'm good, actually. Oh no, I couldn't really, thanks for that, but I could use those in my magic panties act. Trucy, shut the fuck up. I'll pull shivs and pieces and godfathers out of them. Great, now your props are going from bland to dangerous. Jesus Christ. This gun, what if I present the gun to her? So this pistol belongs to the Kitaki family, is that correct? It's one of the pieces we keep around. That is, we used to keep them around. They're all gone now. Oh? Police came yesterday and took everything. Everything but my broom. Don't you think you should have given them that too? You kidding? Can't clean up very well without a broom. What about the knife? Can you tell me if this knife belongs to Waki? Oh, that's his knife, all right. Bought it for him for his birthday. That's pretty hardcore. I remember falling asleep with it clutched in his arms. Oh, I know the feeling. I bet he was just as happy as I was with my plastic spaghetti. Okay. There's not much else I can do here. What about the mirror? Do you have anything to say about that? This is the mirror we found. From the hit and run, huh? It's funny how it all ties together like this. You chase after a hit and run and end up Waki's attorney. Of course, you'll find the real killer soon, won't you? I don't think I have anything else. The bowl has nothing to show. Yeah, like, there's no point to the bowl. What about Waki's heart? No, nothing to say about Waki's heart. I think that's all we can show her. Anything over here? Same old grandma. Wait. What about the slippers? This trash can. This is where we found the mirror. Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? Something near the bottom. Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident. Maybe they're connected. Let's pick them up. Got him. Let me check these real quick, actually. So now we have the mirror and the slippers. Let me look at these. Wait! That's a leaf! That means he had to have walked into the park with these slippers on. He had to! The bottom is covered with paint. What's this weird shape here? It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint. So the outline is left and the leaf was... Wait, no, that means... No, there's no paint in the park. Never mind, I'm stupid. I got paint in my hand! Apollo, I saw you try to wipe your hand on my cape.
Sorry. A little quirky, you know what I mean? What was he doing next to the Kitaki mansion where the paint was? Because he was supposedly in the car, right? And the yellow paint is right here. How did this work? How did this work? Yeah, I'll examine the grandma again. I know you guys are really interested in the fucking grandma. I know you guys really want to see what the grandma's doing again. Looks like that old lady's at it again. Look, I told you yesterday this park's off limits. And I told you yesterday this is how I go home. Okay, you want me to go around? How about giving me $5 like yesterday? The con artist strikes again. Jesus Christ. I'll just give her $5. No paint on the car. The only paint on the car was from the windshield or the mirror. I think they were trying to get rid of anything that had paint on it. Wait, chat, hold on. What if the doctor broke in to the mansion? No, that wouldn't make sense. What does the doctor have to do with the paint? I think the doctor and the girl are connected. I think it was the girl who wore the shoes. Was she also the one who drove the car? I mean, I guess that would make sense to try to, but like, fuck, not really. Damn, that's confusing. All right. Mr. Aldoon's still not here. Or let's go check if he's there. Oh, he's here, finally. Fuck yeah. Hey, it's Mr. Aldoon. Mr. Aldoon! What's wrong? So, you found my stand. That's why I'm here, to thank you. Oh, but now it's a crime scene and they won't let me have it back. That's also why I'm here. I got no other place to go. I see. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I don't get, Trucy doll. Even in death, he's after my neck, I tell you. Can't even cook an honest noodle. I forgot about the harmonica. Oh my God. Peak. Absolutely peak character writing is playing a harmonica. Holy shit. Peak, I tell you, peak. Oh my God, dude. Oh, I fucking love it. It's so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Peak music. He? Even in death. You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus? I tell you, it's enough to drive a man to make his soup even saltier. I may never eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood. That stand for generations it served us to the very best noodles the Aldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand, it's history, I tell you. Watch what you say or it might become true. That's a great story, Mr. Aldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation. Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it. That's right. You said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it? Good memory, Trucy. I was a go-getter back in my day. Until my friend next door butted in. In the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune. Mr. Aldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef? Ah, let old noodles lie, that's what I say. Starting to get an idea of what he did anyway. Malpractice, maybe, with... He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that. Sad harmonica noises. Mr. Aldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic? I couldn't help but sense enmity there. Enmity? I hate him! Hated. Him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in the mud. Excuse me? He's the only doctor at that clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob! You mean the Kitaki family?
They're always having one of them turf wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So he started giving the Katamali family a good deal.
A deal.
Every 5th operation for free. He stole the idea from my pops. 1 free bowl of noodles a week, he used to say.
Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies?
Oh, no doubt it's illegal. But it got him in good with the family. Pretty soon he was getting all the business in town. Leaving me here in the dark. Up to my neck in soupy noodles.
I think I figured out Mr. Aldoon's former occupation.
Can't hurt to ask, Apollo.
Fuck it.
I dream. Mr. Aldoon, or should I say Dr. Aldoon? Figured it out, did you? That's right, I was a doctor. A surgeon until the year before last.
Mass, you gotta ask what ears that you want.
So, Mr. Maractus was your rival? You like those onions they put in the soup broth?
Yeah, kind of.
You take a spoon, you drink the sun broth, those onions will find their way in there. For people who like them, wow, that's just fine. For people who hate them, I hate onions! Hate them! Always sneaking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasting spoonful. Well, that's what he was, an onion. Onion boy, that's what I called him. Onion boy, onion boy.
What the fuck is happening in this game?
Little oniony boy.
So you weren't exactly friends.
Gah, me and pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting in each other's face. Little onion boy got it into my face all the time. No matter what I did, sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me, just blow right past without so much as a howdy.
I see.
That's right! I was a surgeon long before he was, you know. Then that no good onion boy comes along.
Well, Trucy, looks like we found ourselves a new suspect.
Don't say that. Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle and a harmonica. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's rambling. Pal? You mean Pal Maractus? No, it's fine. By the way of apology, you ever get yourself in a spot of trouble, you drop by? Huh? You're investigating Maractus, ain't you? Yes. Well, you want to know about a doctor, you ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something, Trucy doll.
Right, thanks, Mr. Aldoon. Yeah, I wouldn't really consider him a suspect, but I guess it'd be irresponsible not to say that.
I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted.
Plant flower girl fact? That's very broad. There's so many different types of... Here's your fact. There's literally millions of types of plants and flower and monster girls. So, like, unless you give me a specific plant, it's kind of hard to do. There is a monster girl that has to use the same brand of shampoo as zombies do to cover up the smell of decay. And that is the Rafflesia flower girl. They use the same brand of shampoo as zombies because they smell just as bad as rotting flesh. There you go. That's a fun one. He's got nothing else to say. Can I present him some stuff to help out with my, with everything? What about the autopsy report? Can I show him that? No? Okay. Sorry, sonny boy. My interest is for my stand and precious little else. Get cracking on the case. Give me back my stand. I'm begging you. Is there anything I can present to him, you think? Probably not, right? Wait, what about Walkie's checkup report? No? I guess there's not really a point to that, is there? I guess we move on. We don't need to go back to the garage. Well, actually, let me check if there's paint in the garage. Xavier, you're hot. Big love. This car belongs to someone at the Maractus Clinic, and it hit Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright sprained his ankle, and the car lost a side view mirror. This car versus Mr. Wright. Not quite the match of the century. This is where we found your panties, isn't it? Okay, stop talking about that. Talk about the car, please.
Oh, I'm always polite. It's part of being a performer. It doesn't cost anything to be polite, and it could bring you more business. Just kidding. I really am grateful. Jesus Christ. Pet the cat? The cat is a witness! Bring him in! I call the cat to the stand! Maxwell? Are you guys calling the cat Maxwell? Maybe... Is Phoenix back in his thing? Can we go talk to Phoenix? He wasn't there before. Maybe he's there now. It looks like Maxwell. Phoenix! No, he's not here. What else do we look at? Oh. Any leads? So, any leads? Yeah, Trucy's the real attorney here, so maybe she'll be helpful. Shazam! Shazam! Whoa, evidence keeps flying out of nowhere. Are you telling me to go look at these? Okay. Can I fingerprint the phone? Because I don't know how to fingerprint stuff. Like, there's no fingerprint checking option on stuff. Wait. What does the watch say? 9:30? Hold on. Move so I can see you properly. I can't fucking see. Chat, I haven't looked at a watch in a while. Fuck. Jojo, think of the sub. Xavier, you're hot. 9:30. When was the time of death? Whoops. I wonder if the phone, the watch has any indication of anything here. 10:15 to 10:45. Zoom in. Yeah, I already checked this. Hi, Khan. I love you. Mwah. Good to see you. But shout out Khan. They're a really cool artist. They do a lot of really cool art streams and art. Absolutely gorgeous art style. Do I show the phones to anyone, or can we go to the detention center? I still want to talk to our guy. Walkie! I was hoping to meet with my client. Walkie-talkie's just finished questioning. I'll bring him out. Finally! Khan, it's good to see you. Mwah. Yo, sup, my little imposter? What did you call me? Dizam! It's you! Sorry, G, I thought you were Alita. Little imposter? Why would you call Alita little? What the fuck? Ravi, thank you for the sub to Cotton. If you guys didn't know, Cotton is the one who made the please emote, where we jump up and down. Technically, it was made by Mittens, but the original was made by Cotton. My little imposter sure is a strange nickname. It's a clink thing. You won't understand. Did I say imposter? I meant poster. Like poster girl. If you're going to drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl? Cause she's so much more than that, G. She's like an angel, a fallen angel. So, what can I do you for? You don't look so chipper today, Walkie. Worried about your heart condition, maybe? That was the wackest thing of all! All us G's lining up, taking eye exams and all that. Better to die young than fade away, Bazoy. What does Bazoy mean? What is that? A relief to hear. What's a relief? Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you. Man, I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't reading all that. A man fights to protect what's valuable to him. You know what I'm saying? I miss my fallen angel. Hey, you go get Alita for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you?
Has Alita not visited you since you were arrested? Lawyer, not gopher. Straight up! Let's talk to him. I need to hear more about your sus fiance. So I hear you're to be married next month. Straight up, we poured. He actually said straight up. Straight up, we poured the nuptial 40 out on the stoop. Alita, oh snapple cake, she's so fine. I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way. I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague. Huh? Well, man, if she wouldn't tell you, I best hold my tongue, you feel me? What? Man, what's past is past, she knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there. You feel me? And my Alita, she's down with that all the way. I hate you. So both of them are mama about their past. Straight up! Do you think you can tell us what happened with your pal Maractus? There's something you should know. We Katakis are having what you might call a feud with the Rivals family. It's about 6 months back. I got into Rivals Terp, packing a knife, right? And you were shot? Coldest thing I ever seen. One shot to the heart, but my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kataki family, you know that? So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then? You should have seen their faces when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know? I'd hate to have been in the doctor's shoes. Mr. Kataki's scary enough when he's not angry. But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed? And it's still threatening his life. That doctor, he did it on purpose! The Rivals paid him off, I'm sure of it! I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear. Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is. But my old man, he's gone soft. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Isn't that a good thing? Man, there ain't no soul in making money. Better to live fast and die young for shizzle. I hate you. Talk normally. Wait till I run the yard, then everyone will know what time it is. That's right, OG time all the time. Represent. I hate you. Apollo, why does he keep talking about the old guys? I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy. Let's see if we can present him with some stuff. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so let's see if there's anything else. Alita, man, Alita. Do you recognize this gun? About these weapons, the pistol and the knife. They belong to the family. I snuck them out that night. So, the killer, Mr. Stickler, says that night was... I guess it was me. I was there after all. We're finished. Yo, Walkie! Wait, is she trying to talk to him? Do you think you can tell us exactly what happened that night? You don't beat around the bush, do you? I like your style, shorty! I feel like he's just yelling at all times in my head. Oh, both of these weapons. Yeah, he's saying the same thing. Does he have anything to say about the noodle stand? No. What about your death? No. The sloppers? Yeah, was he wearing these? Do you recognize these? No. Lupin, thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream, Raiders! Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Enjoy the big dick size, big love to you, and thank you for coming by. Welcome on in. Doink. We're enjoying some lovely Phoenix Wright. Or Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Really, we're just watching a movie, basically, is what's happening right now. Fun as fuck, though. I've been enjoying this a lot. Hope you enjoy, too. I don't think there's anything else to show him. Do I show him his mom's panties? That seems weird. I don't think he has anything else to say. The night of the crime. There we go. I unlocked that by showing him evidence. Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while now. That is, did you do it? Did you shoot him? I don't know. What? The day of that checkup, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash. Figured I'd give that doc a taste of his own bad medicine. I don't like where this is going. But you were carrying a knife, weren't you? Oh, that? Yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. So I'm on my way to the clinic, right? When I run into him in the park and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him. Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand. Shorty, you're more whack than I am. And that's saying something. But I was serious. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well. You don't remember? But the way I see it is, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in. You know what I'm saying? What? He doesn't even know. You're saying you don't even know? Just for that, I'm showing you your mother's panties. Just for that, fuck you. Be traumatized. Oh, he doesn't care. I don't know if he's protecting somebody. I don't know. We learned that he could have been drugged. I think that's it, though. Okay. I want to talk to Alita. Miss Battle Angel. I'm just looking around. Is there anywhere else that has stuff that we need to look at? No, it doesn't seem like it. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like it's something to do with Eldoon. Maybe. That's one of my bowls. See that Mr. Salty Mark? The mascot of Eldoon's Noodles. They come to the stand, they sit, they drink deep from that bowl. And when they see the bottom, their face looks just like Mr. Salty's. Genius, no? Very high concept. You can't ply a trade if you don't love the tools. Remember that? Yes, sir. Trucy is a thing for professionals, clearly. Ah. I don't know what to keep doing. Maybe go back to the scene of the crime? Maybe go back to the scene of the crime. Maybe there's something here that I missed. Doesn't seem like it, though. And there's nobody here. I think I'm missing something. Feels like I'm missing something. I tried showing Eldoon the medical records and he doesn't give a shit. Try going into the clinic? I don't think I can. I mean, I can try. Any leads? Wait, no, you already said the same thing. It's the phone and the fingerprints, but I can't use them. If everything that Pants Snatcher said is true, it doesn't put Walkie in a very good position, does it? He was at the scene of the crime, that's pretty clear. There's got to be a different angle on this. Well, let's get investigating. No time like the present. Fuck it. Maybe if we examine, we can go in. I don't know. But we've got to check out the clinic. God damn it! What the fuck, game? God, what the? Come on! Excuse me. Hey, it's you two from yesterday. That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday. Your business is over in the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved. But what part of off limits do you not understand? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the incident in the park, or beat it. Darn asking. No gain either. No point in sticking around here, I guess. What? Can I not show more proof? Like, how about the fucking mirror? I think I should be allowed in. I can't present slippers at the park. Maybe we go to the park to look. I wonder if I could break in. Oh, okay, so you go to the park to look. Got it. Look at that crowd over by the park. Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene. Why are those girls screaming? I think I just heard one say, oh my god, it's him. Oh, god damn it, it's the fucking motorcycle cuck. Ah, if it isn't Air Forehead. Prosecutor Gavin. Some fans just found me on my day out. Just my luck. Oh my god, he's so cool. Chad, is that you? Are you the fans? Thus the screams. New album just came out, you know, to try waving to them. They love it. Whoa, he's so cute. They're so excited. It doesn't matter who waves to them, see? This is surreal. So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. I was cranking my hog late at night. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start, a clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad. Looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could break from just that. Ugh, it's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil. Cars, motorcycles, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me your share my angst, Air Forehead. I ride a bicycle, actually. Ah, well, in any event, I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene isn't fond of me in any case. The detective? You mean the one in the lab coat? Yeah, she's in a foul mood too. Be gentle. Awful Wiedershin, baby. Oh my god! There he goes! Is the exhaust pipe thing a hint? Because we clogged the exhaust pipe with panties. The exhaust pipe on the car was clogged with panties. Right? I wonder if that's a hint for something. And the forecast for the park today, gloomy skies. Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo. Alright, let's go talk to Sky and maybe we can dust for fingerprints again. Hopefully we can dust for fingerprints again, I mean. Chat, you want a piece of the foot-long cookie that's probably fucking vile? Ah. Dude, that's such a bad cookie. Wait, does something about this scene look different to you? The tarps are gone! Wait! The tarps are gone, the leaf is there, and the footprint is there. Hold on a minute. We can connect the slippers to the leaf. There we go! Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there! The white frock detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can. She's under a lot of stress. The investigation's probably not going so well. Hey! You there! If you're going to talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please. Oh, Detective Sky, hello. You seem as gloomy as ever. This is miserable! Miserable! I just got a new kit and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for that glimmerous fop. Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? What does fop mean? Like, fabulous? What is that? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin? More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous?
What? When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's distracting. She called him pretty. Stop eating! Emma! Snack time. Ow. Thought means a well-dressed man? Why does it sound like a slur? I guess I just have to accept the fact that I lack talent. Sounds like she's trying to out some sort of new forensics technique. Emma, can you do something for me? Can you match this with for like fingerprints? I think you need more than just scientific help. But ask me anything you like. Okay, I'm doing it out of order again. First off, these. Boom. The tarps that were here yesterday are gone. I wonder why Detective Sky put them out. Yeah, the only thing they were covering is the ground. Oh, you know, I think I see something there. A print. A print? It's literally right there. Hold on. They say the Miraculous Clinic. Hey! What? This slipper! Look right here. I think I see a toe mark. A toe mark? You think we get a print off of that? Sure, toes have prints just like fingers do. Oh God, we're talking about toes again. Yeah, I'm going to WeebCon again, probably. I think so. This little clue might be a gold mine. Oh, there's one problem. The police station doesn't keep a record of toe prints, so we won't know whose it is. I guess that would be too much to hope for. Still, it might be useful somehow. Let's analyze it. All right, how do I analyze? Where's the analyze button for the print? Oh. How do I move that? Whoops. Got it. Dude has some fucking dirty ass feet. That's disgusting. Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean toe print. Good work, Apollo. I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print. This could be a vital piece of evidence. All right, Chad, it's time for your favorite thing in the world. Whoops. Oh, fuck. God damn it. No, God damn it. My bad. Please, please, please. Please, I fucked up. I did it wrong. I pressed escape. God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, okay? Leave me alone. Examine. Yes, thank you. There. God damn it, bro. Where's the toe? Where is it? Let's see that toe. And time to blow. Got it. Is that what they look like? I've never looked at a toe before. Wow, I feel like the case is solved already. What was next? We have to match the print, right? Right, let's match it. We don't have toe prints. The detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo. Oh, good point. Maybe we should ask her, get some expert advice. I'm not really sure she qualifies as an expert. You don't understand. Apollo needs those toe prints. I also kind of want to check if the footprint matches the fucking slipper. That would be kind of important, don't you think, Apollo? Don't you think that would be important, Apollo? Right there, the footprint. Maybe I can like zoom in. No, there's no zoom in button. What the fuck, man? Fuck it, let's just talk to Emma. Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct? How do you know my dad? I want details. Oh, well, he helped me out a long time ago. You might say he saved me. Getting involved in an accident? I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe. But you're a detective now. Didn't we already talk to you about this? We already spoke about this. This is extra. And I'm going to test here before the forensic team arrives. Are you sure that's okay? So she's got a new kit. I won't lie, I'm not fond of them, man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way. Glamorous, right. Prosecutors should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow. Less glamorous and more simorous, you know? No, actually, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, that would happen 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin is the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney badge. Really? He was the one? Yoko, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. Thank you for coming by and big love. If you follow the stream, you gain 3 inches to your dick size. I thought you were one of his boys. I'm neither a boy nor one of his, but let's see what she has to say. What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details. Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyways. I'll be at a good stream, Yoko. What are you guys doing today? The new kit? Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that? Oh, you want to know? Do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy. You splurged? Do you mean it wasn't a police issue? What is it? I see a roller and glue. This is a footprint analysis kit. Footprint? It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right, the ground is muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Everyone wanted to know exactly what someone was standing? Like your panty-snatching student witness, for instance. So it was that kit did it. Right. What, want to try this stuff out? Emma, are you trying to see my feet? What is wrong with you? I mean, we're sort of in opposing teams and all. Oh, you're friends. And to tell you the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Guess I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache. Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go? Try it. Yo, Angel! Okay, we got double rated. I have to do the proper raid intro. Welcome to the stream, Raiders! Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here. Hope you had a good stream. Enjoy the bigger dick size and big love to you. Thank you for the raids, Angel and Yoko. Hope you guys had a good day. That's the spirit. We're playing some Ace Attorney Apollo Justice. It's like watching a movie, so sit back and enjoy. Allow me to explain. She's reading the instructions for her kid. Well, this does not fill me with confidence. First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, the shoe print we want to analyze. I've taken the liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, which shoe print should we start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start. No, hold on, I don't want that one. This is so exciting. Okay, I want that one. Here goes. First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. Hi, Grim. We were reading Bionicle. Oh my god. That sounds fun, actually. What the fuck? Good night, Anna. Sleep well. Just like this. Yeah, this is longer than I thought. This might actually be a little bit longer, considering how long I'm going. Oh. I'm gonna try to go fast with this. Not bad, you're handier with that than you look. What's that supposed to mean? On to the next step. Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right, just press space to blast with a dry. Okay, this is just extra. Give it a shot. This is goofy.
Yeah. I mean, close enough. He has to fill the footprint with white goo. That's a good one. Next, the ink. Oh. Okay, this is unnecessary. This definitely feels unnecessary, but there we go. Yeah, we got it all, Emma. Thank you. Wait, is that a leaf at the bottom of the shoe? How do I have his footprints on analysis? Who took shoe prints? And why? Match found. Shoe print, yeah, okay, Waki was here, that's fine, but he's not close enough for a right temple shot. Don't you love it? Nothing feels better. Letting you know if you want to do some more, I'll be here solving the case with science. I mean, I definitely do. It'd be stupid not to. Next one, please. It'd be dumb not to leave a footprint gone. This one, please. Wait, did we do this one already? Or am I crazy? Close enough. Ah, it's fine. Yeah. Dude, I'm a pro at this now. Watch this shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Done. Easy. Just gotta be professional. There's the leaf slipper. There it is. Whoever owns this slipper, we're getting a print off of them. They're the murderer. Hi, Ollie. The one you've all been waiting for. Take the print. Nice. That's the slipper, dude. 100%. That's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange. So smooth. Except for the part with the leaf. It's not a shoe. It's not a shoe. Boom. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. No, not that. God damn it. That's not what I meant. There is? What? All you need is a sample of the same toe print. God damn it. No, that's not what I'm trying to show you, you stupid video game. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person? I think I just might, actually. I'm beginning to suspect something here. Detective Sky, can you compare the sample with the other print? What? Where are my prints? Take that! What's with the scowl? It's got a toe print on it, doesn't it? Of course it matches. It's the same evidence as before. What are you thinking, trying to compare something with itself? The fucking slipper print on the ground! Emma! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, chat. Can I at least get these prints as evidence? I don't even get to have these prints as evidence. Hey, you. Yes? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind, would you? Something that might have left the mystery shoe print? Thank you! Happy birthday, Ollie! It's not Saturday for me yet, so I was gonna send you a message tomorrow. Happy birthday! Big love! Everyone say happy birthday to Ollie! Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was my birthday, so wait. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey! big love, Ollie. Thank you for being a wonderful editor. We're so happy that you exist with us. Mwah, mwah, big love. Here's the culprit. Boom. Well, I think it's these slippers, actually. Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here? Look at the bottom, see? It's covered with paint. Except for right here. That spot is shaped like a leaf. What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off and the slipper stepped in the paint? That makes sense, doesn't it? Wait, something's written on them. Maractus Clinic. The victim's clinic! Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved? Why is she just standing there eating? Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What? Can you get us access into the Maractus Clinic? The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are. Why are the police actively going against the attorneys? Well, you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. We love you, Ollie. I got you a present, don't worry. Detective Sky's orders. Here we go! Time to go get justice! Do I really need the last shoe print? I don't think I do, right? I don't think we need to, right? I mean, it's very clear that's the fucking pervert's shit. Okay, I mean, we'll do it anyways. Might as well. Just to be clean, you know? And then we quickly do this. Roll that bitch. Boom, boom. Whoops, whoops. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, cool. It's literally ASMR sounding. It kind of is. All right, hopefully this appears in our court record for evidence now. That'd be really good if it did. Why do you have a nail in your shoe? What the fuck? What is that? Hi, Freya. Thank you for the 35 months. Big love. What is happening? Yes. Analyze. Oh. Yeah, a lot of this is kind of fluff. I'll be real with you. A lot of this round of episode feels like there's a lot of fluff. Like, I feel like I could take out an hour of gameplay from this, and it would be the exact same. All right, now that we have everything, let's go over the clinic. Taking prints of feet, that's a whole new low. Come on, man. Give us the lawn. Are you sponsored right now? But no, but my link is still working, so people can still check my my sponsor link. When, oh well, will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting in today. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look at what we have. What's this? Detective Sky? Yesterday was Prosecutor Gavin. Today it's Detective Sky. Who are you two? Really? I don't know. The fucking... How are the prosecutors allowed in, but the fucking defense attorneys aren't? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. We are literally the other side of the coin. What is with that? Why do the prosecutors get more than us? Front entrance. Oh, do I have to move to get in? Am I stupid? I think I am. Wait, my hairdo's a little flat. There, perfect. Bro, is he good? Damn it, I clicked on the wrong thing. Fuck. God, why do they make this so annoyingly complicated to do things? Prosecutors are government workers, defense attorneys are not. That's still kind of stupid because the prosecutors are holding evidence away from us. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure. Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There might be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. Immediately see a clue. Why the fuck why are the bulls here? He was stealing. They're from Eldoon's Noodles. They're Mr. Salty. Then I think we figured out something. Mr. Aldoon must do takeout. Not exactly what I was thinking. All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. There we go. They don't really like it because defense attorneys are defending someone who's guilty. Why would there be sandals here? Those are the woman's sandals. Those are Alita's sandals. Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus. You'd think they use this house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case. And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? Better take a closer look at these just in case. Cute. They're definitely Alita's sandals, bro. They're definitely Alita's sandals. These must be the slippers for the patients at the clinic. The same as the pair we found, of course. Look, a single pair is missing from the rack here. And ours have the paint on the bottoms, which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder. Right. The paint's from the hit and run after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in the trash can? Chat. I think Alita killed the doctor, dragged him over there. Because those are her shoes, right? Those are her shoes. The clinic reception desk. No one's here, of course. There's a small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel. Brutal but effective. What's over here? Look, the store says doctor's office. Think this is the victim's private office? It's not locked. Too bad. Why too bad? I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine. Lock-picking lawyer Trucy? That's probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about. Somebody's in there! It came from behind this door. It's Alita! They broke in! I don't have my own flavor of gamer subs yet, no. Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now. That must be experience as a panty snatcher chaser. Well, we should tell the police. Let's check the room out first, Apollo. If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance. You're right. She's better at this than I am. Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. What's in the safe? Holy shit. Kind of an expensive looking lamp. That is a very pretty lamp. The bulb's broken. Broken? Don't you mean burnt out? No, our cat burglar must have dropped it. Why is it standing up on the floor like that then? Look at the cord. There's a red splotch in part of the cord. Do you think that's blood? But he didn't die from blunt force trauma. It's a little bright for blood. Almost pinkish. What? Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure. Pink stain instead of red. Books and papers are scattered around the room. Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Dad's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry. Even the cup on the desk is lying on the side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of the cup is dry. So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now? Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it. How is juice dry? Is it just a stain? Like, what the fuck? There's a clock. What does the clock say? This potted plant has seen better days. That doesn't make sense either. What doesn't? Normally burglars are looking for valuables, right? Thank you for the sub, Candy. That's true. That's what I would do if I were a burglar. So why look under a potted plant? Maybe they're looking for the key to the safe? I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to the safe? House keys? This is getting nowhere fast. Let's check the safe. What a cute little safe. Looks like a 4-digit lock. 79! Someone's already entered 2 numbers, Apollo! Wait, what do you think? That our burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside the safe. Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers? Well, we know the first 2 are 7 and 9. Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers. check. I have an idea. I knew it, Apollo. What is it? Well, all we have to know is what buttons have been pressed. We can use the fingerprints! Take that! Let's go! Dust it for prints! When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them. With your finger, right? It would leave a print. When you open the safe, you don't press any of the buttons but the right ones. Wait, does that mean we can also get the fingerprints for the whoever touches this? So we can find the buttons with fingerprints. We'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. Boom! 7952. Wait, they pressed back. Why'd they press back? Were they trying to back out of the 79? 7952. Look, you can see the oil of finger residues clearly. Look at 79. These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. Fuck. Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open inside this case. No, my gamer subs flavor would be like pomegranate something. Let's give it a shot. 5, 2. Oh. Just that easy. It's just that easy. There's a bullet wound. There's a bullet in the safe. Wait, did the bullet go through his head? If it went through the victim's head, it could have landed in the safe and he died here. It opened. Holy shit. This looks like a bullet hole. You can still see the bullet sticking out of it. Why is it in the middle of the safe? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished. Don't touch that, Trucy. This bullet's got a story behind it, that's for sure. Bullet added to the court record. What are these? This looks like a medical chart. There's an x-ray in here with it. An x-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. And I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak. But Mr. Aldoon knows it. Names are easy enough. Look, by patient, it says walkie-talkie. Our client's chart, huh? Why would this chart be here in the safe? Let's see, the physician's signature says Pal Maractus. What is it, Apollo? Look here where it says who filled the chart in. Nurse Alita Tyal. Let's go! We got her. We have a connection from her to the murder. Alita Talita is Walkie's fiance. There's one Ida too many, Apollo Low. Jersey. Never mind that. What's her name doing here? How should I know? Though, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic. Odd that she neglected to mention this before now. I'm sure she had her reasons. So Alita Tyala worked at the Maractus Clinic and she had access to Walkie-Talkie's medical chart. You got the I and Y wrong, Apollo. You're messing up the name. I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says. Who could help us decipher that? Oh, you know, our boy, Mr. Aldoon. I don't think there's anything else left. What is this? Whoa, what are those? The wall's covered with beakers. Something's moving inside that one. You look, Apollo. Hey, look yourself. You can't. Oh, it's a goldfish. Wow, they're all fish. 6 sense of humor to make them all goldfish, but I think that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. The window is ajar. And that must be how the burglar escaped. What a fucking vocabulary word to say, ajar. Are you fucking kidding me? What a vocabulary ass word, bro. Aquama, you're hot. Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here. Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front. If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least. I'd give it a month myself. Whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today. All right, we got what we need here. We're going out. I mean, I didn't say there were healthy fish tanks, guys. Aldoon! Good night, Violetti. Don't worry, we're almost done. Wait, where did he go? Oh, fuck. We need him. Where is he? I know that face. That's the face of somebody who's made a discovery. Hey, how did you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science. Next, she'll have us analyzing face prints. Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. With what? There's a lot here. What, the bullet? Detective Sky, I was wondering about this. Trucy, wait! What? This bullet was inside the safe, right? That means the police don't know about it yet. Oh, right, we can use this in the trial tomorrow. Do I have to repeat myself every time? If you're going to talk behind someone's back, do so quietly. I guess keep those to ourselves. Yeah, maybe I would show the document to Eldoon, but I guess not. Detective Sky. No, wait, Trucy, that's bad. You can't show her that. That's our secret weapon in tomorrow's trial. Yeah, okay. What am I supposed to show her? The heels? Oh, for the footprint. My bad. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Yes, yes. Did you find something? Well, scientifically speaking, these are a pair of women's sandals. Pretty cute, too. We found them in the lobby at Maractus Clinic. Say, this sandal... Oh, it's the toe mark! It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. You can analyze it just like a fingerprint. This little clue might be a real windfall. There's one problem. The police station doesn't keep a record of toe prints, so we won't know whose it is. As long as it matches. Still, it might be useful somehow. Let's analyze it. Oh, wait. E. Examine. Boom. Apollo, you think... Yeah, this is it. Chad, it's definitely Alita, and her motive is definitely money. I think we all can agree with that. It's definitely Alita trying to kill somebody for money. That looks like a big toe, maybe. Wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print, but is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Wait, which means we can't match this print. Seems like a good time to ask for the detective's advice anyways. Yeah, why are her toes so fucking dirty, bro? That's nasty. That's quite a clear print there. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course. All you need is a sample of the same toe print off of another shoe, for instance. Oh, right, so if the print is matched, you know the same person who wore both. Yes, I do! It's the slippers! Dost thou skin not produce oil? Not that much fucking oil. Not dirty as fuck like the one they showed right now. This pair of slippers, toe print and all. The print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy. Of course. Hang on. They're definitely the same, bro. Bingo! Gosh, I'm good. Perfect match. The same person who wore these sandals and slippers. I was afraid of that. All you have to do is find who wore these sandals. Or do you already know? I can't say, not yet. Well, that's one big step closer to the truth. We definitely know whose sandals they are. Let's get out of here. We need to go back to Eldoon's house and hope that he's there. Fuck! Eldoon! Where is this bastard? We need him. I need medical information. I mean, we all know who did it. Phoenix Wright's back. Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? Use a little diversion. What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright! Tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please. I want to know. I need to know. You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point. Alright, let's get this going. 7 years ago, I was standing in the courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it. It was all over the news, I remember that.
You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you? Yes, he was only 17 years old at the time. Jesus Christ. That's still high school. You lost to a high schooler? Took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever. That's all? How could that be all? What do you mean? What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped. Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself? How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. What about what happened in my first trial? Did you notice in today's trial, there was a single piece of forged evidence? Talking about the evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence, maybe I didn't. Doesn't really matter now, does it? But I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know. Mr. Wright. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery for now. I don't think I have anything to present to him. Alright, he has nothing to say. I don't think there's anything to show him here. What about the mirror? Ah, so that was what led you to the guilty party. Yes, thanks to you ripping the mirror off the car, I was able to deduce that. You make a good point, Apollo. In fact, it could be said that I'm to thank for finding the criminal. Think what you want, Mr. Wright. Knock yourself out. Who drove the car to hit Phoenix Wright? That still confuses me a little bit. I don't know, man. What about this? All right. It was Apollo. Apollo is the one who hit the car, who hit him with the car, apparently. Please be here now, bro. Like, where even are you, Eldoon? You have nowhere else to go, you motherfucker. Is there something else I was supposed to show to Phoenix? I don't think there was. Ask the creepy doctor? I don't think I can. Time to see our client? That's a good point. We could also go see our client. Ask him some questions. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting this episode done today, even if it takes another hour. Fuck. Extra long. Don't you always have to announce your entrances like that? Man, my old man. Man! Now I'm all in a funk, and it's his fault. One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson and failed, clearly. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Guess I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days I wonder why I do what I do. Guilty verdict. Hey, do you know whose sandals these are? Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her. For Mrs. Tiala? Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad, so cute, man. Oh my god. So these sandals are hers. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? Big toe print found on the sandal. That means Miss Tiala was at the crime. Fuck, man. Man, that is so far off the hook. It's off the chain, G. That's gonna be bad for him, bro. Do I want to show him this? Okay, he can't read it. Wait, that's right, Walkie. It's your x-ray. Hey, look, I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right? I don't think he gets it, Apollo. Take a closer look, here in particular. Where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala. You lawyers do your homework. So you met Mrs. Tiala when you... Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Can you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine, fine, I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad.
Okay, good. Let's talk. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges. What if you're found guilty of murder? Hey, it's all experience, you feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't give the death penalty, do they? You didn't really do it, did you? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Hi, Majide. Chat, how you feeling right now? It's been a long stream. Are you guys all okay? It's a long stream of just kind of sitting and watching a movie. A 7-hour movie. My old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is. Sleepy? I know, I'm getting sleepy too. But we're definitely finishing this today. Or at least I'll save before the trial, so next time we just get the trial. Already wants to leave the mob. Over my dead body! I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start the next generation of the Kataki family. Dude, please. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with the family. I was ready to die, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Get to the other part with the clinic. We already know about this. That's where I met her. My fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say. The bad guy always gets the ladies. Right. She was done at that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. Guess what she said? What'd she say? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet like on the down low, you know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you'll marry me. So that was the proposal? You know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room. Just like that, the OP was done. And we were out of there. See you later, bye. About that op. Yeah, it didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said. Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G, you know what I'm saying? But didn't you learn about the bullet at the checkup? Yeah, that's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I'd get the cat pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Incidentally, have you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly got the idea and we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean. This is soap opera PorcelainMaid, really. Nothing else here. The bullet, maybe? I don't think he's gonna say anything. Man, that is so yeah, okay, he doesn't give a shit. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Eldoon. Maybe he's finally fucking here? Thank God, bro. Where even was he? Mr. Eldoon, we've been looking all over for you. What's the matter, Trucy doll? Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice. I suppose he is a doctor still. That's a sniffle. Mr. Eldoon, is everything okay? I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were good for gone. Mr. Eldoon. Present. Here we go. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this? A medical chart. Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these from clinics. Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon? What's going on here? That's what we want to know. That chart belongs to my client. He's on trial on suspicion of murder. On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD. ABD? All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer. Can you tell us why? Oh, the noodle hair comes off. Holy shit, he actually looks like a doctor. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son. It's like he's a completely different person. What the fuck?
Well, according to this chart, this walkie-talkie feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right side up to his heart. That's right. Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there. Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it? Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on. What? That bullet's snug as a bug right there next to the aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal's just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side, there'd be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc be eager to fiddle with. You mean it took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is? It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. Take a magician. I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet. Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year tops. And did they get married in a month? So she gets, yeah, she's literally taking over. What the fuck? Milwaukee's operation was already half a year ago. That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table. Great, just great. She's trying to get money from his death. How could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave a bullet in there like that? Got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation, he's got the kid's chest open on the table. And then he finds the bullet. That's despair right there, Trucy doll. Cold despair. Despair? About the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in a situation to go admit, and he couldn't take it out. The Kitakis. You bet, this kid's their only son, I hear. So he skips the operation, and Walkie's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. How awful. And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth of what happened. That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die. There's a darkness in this world, Trucy doll. Compared to it, these gangs' turf wars are like kid games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same. You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Aldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you? I wish. What? I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world. So, Walkie, he's real lucky to be alive even now. There's one problem. Tell him, Apollo! This chart, look at the nurse. Alita Tiala. That's right, this operation was how they met. What's up, Iggy? Yo, Zeus! God, you know it's bad if I'm streaming long enough for fucking Zeus to raid me. Not with these time zones. What the fuck? You know that shit's bad. My God. I get raided by somebody who's like 14,000 hours ahead of me in time zones. Fuck me. What am I doing still streaming? Welcome to the Stream Raiders! Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I would... Oh, give me a second to make my glasses on. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here to here just by hitting that follow button. Big love to you and thank you for coming by. Welcome on in. Hi, Zeus. What were you guys doing today? You having a good day? Y'all having a good time? Y'all having a good day? We're finishing up episode 2 of Phoenix Wright, aka Apollo Justice, aka Ace Attorney. I'm losing my mind here. I've been fucking doing this for like the last 7 hours. But yeah, welcome on and hope you guys had a good stream. What were you doing? Good night, Kuro. You played Mario Kart. I was Mario Karting and got 5th place a lot. You know, for somebody who's supposedly the god of thunder and lightning, you'd think you'd be a little bit faster. I'm getting better, hee hee hee. Oh. Proud of you, Zeus. You're doing great, honey. I'm so proud of you. Big job, proud of you. I can't be mean to her. She's like sending love. Fuck.
Here, listen, Zeus, if it makes you feel better, I'll give you one of the Subway cookies I got. They fucked up my order and gave me a foot-long cookie. So if anyone wants 12 inches of cookie, let me know. I'm not eating this shit. I'm gonna throw up. You treat me like a child, I hate you. No, you are a full adult woman. Leave me alone. I do not. Oh my God. Yeah. What do you mean you treat me like a child? I hate you. And then immediately after I offer you a cookie, you're like, oh my God, yes, please. Hello? What the fuck? If it doesn't expire all the way here, I'll take it for free. How do I send a cookie to fucking, to Olympus? Jesus Christ. Anyways, welcome on in, chat. I've been getting raided a lot today, so I guess I'm here to babysit you guys. So enjoy the movie, grab a snack, and sit down. We're about to finish up some court drama. I am easily swayed. Me and Zeus got to play. You know, we played Monster Hunter the other day, and I found out how fucked up it is to try to play Monster Hunter co-op in World because it's so bad. So if you guys want to catch up, we're defending our client from a murder case. Because his girlfriend, aka fiance, is actually trying to use him to get him blamed and killed so she can become the leader of a gang that he's the son of. But she is evil and he is too smitten with her to understand that. So you're about to see this shit happening. Drink some water? No, I have gamer subs, which you can use code GamerMaid to get 22% off of your any gamer subs orders this week until the 9th. Why didn't she ever tell him? Doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger. Yeah, get the popcorn, get the popcorn. You'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged. What was she thinking, Apollo? What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? To be continued. Not in my house. Give me that court case. Fuck it. You know what? I've been here the entire stream. We're going all the way. I'm finishing this tonight. We have been here for almost 8 hours. Fuck it. 9-hour stream. We're finishing this bitch tonight. We're finishing this shit tonight. Fuck it. We ball. Tomorrow's only a 3-hour stream anyways with Mike. Which, by the way, I should tell Mike to send me a PNG. Can you send me a picture of yourself or of your model so I can make a thumbnail? There we go. Chat! We're getting this shit. We're getting this shit done. Believe! We're not doing an all-nighter. It's not an all-nighter. We're gonna finish this before it becomes 1 a.m. 30 minutes. Watch this shit. 30 minutes. I'll be done in no time. It's not like there's gonna be like 40 other fucking twists and turns right before the episode's over. There's no way. Ain't no way, bro. I'm way better at this. We have so much definitive evidence that Alita Tiala is the fucking murderer. We're fine. This is it. It's the big day. Did you get any sleep? Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so. Wow, same. I'm actually gonna be cooking at 1 a.m. after the stream is fucking over. The stream's gonna end at 2 a.m. and I'm gonna be fucking cooking my dinner. Whatever, I guess I'll just eat the cookies and that'll be my fucking dinner tonight. I just won't even cook. God damn it, Subway, you had to give me cookies, bro. You couldn't have just gotten me another pretzel. I'm fucked, man. This is gonna be terrible. I do not eat sugar ever, so sugar fucks me up. 3 a.m. That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. Yo, what's up, Phantom? Put the wooden doll away. Basically, we're about to go into a court case to defend a murder, to defend our client because he did not commit a murder. Trust me, you're about to find this out. Good luck today, Apollo. That voice. Hey, get any sleep? Mr. Wright. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indochine pasta joint seem almost fun. Indonesian Chinese pasta sounds fucking wild, dude. That's like a mixture of 3 different fucking things. Holy shit. Indonesian Chinese pasta. Fucking what?
Dad, do you know who Prosecutor Gavin's witness is today? Take a guess. How about Little Plum? That Sherman tank of a mom? Nope, guess again. That's too bad. You know, speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mom one of these days, Dad. Apollo's your mom. Apollo is your brand new mom. Prosecutor Gavin is your mom. It's barely morning and you're already at it, Trucy. Oh, God. See, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is? Alita Tiala, your client's fiance. She's going to be a witness? But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance? Joel, you're gonna ruin my sleep schedule? Guys, just go to bed if you need it, all right? We're finishing this today, though. You have to wonder what Gavin's up to. Something going down today, and that much is clear. Well, not to worry. I've got my... She means prop panties. They're not real. They're like magic they're like magic underwear. They're like, it's like you take a dove out of a hat. I'm just gonna eat my cookie. If anyone, I have to apologize to my mods for staying up to mod. Thank you, mods. I love you. Revy, cry. Court is now in session for the trial of Waki Kitaki. Good night, Blobs. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is warmed up in its sold-out house. Very well, to recap. While yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party, guilty of panty snatching, we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people at the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant. Correct, her judge. And today I'd like to do something a little new age. I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside. The outside? The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation of the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed. His betrothed? His fiance, judge. His partner for life, with no chance of parole. Very well, you may show the lucky lady to the stand. Oh, you mean the real murderer? Your name and occupation, Fraulein. Alita Tiala. My occupation is future wife. Or, you know, murderer. Ah, traditional values. I respect that. Did you know that women can vote nowadays? What the fuck? Judge, what the fuck? Too many brides these days. Can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater. Judge, why are you in law? What is wrong with you? Yet you're here today as a witness for the prosecution. To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth. Shut the fuck up. Honesty, another admirable trait. Fraulein, is it true that on the day of the crime, the defendant, Waki Kitaki, confessed his plans? His plans for murder? Yes. The witness will please give her testimony to the court. This bitch is lying out of her teeth. Holy shit. It was the day after the family health checkup results came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Waki could have done it. You motherfucker. The only thing we have her motive, we have her, we have evidence of her being there or being a part of the connection. We don't know how she was there. She was wearing the slippers, but we don't have the victim's footprints. So the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family then. Yes, with regards to this investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion. On charges of possession of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it fired from the pistol the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven. How can you prove something like that? Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks. Rifling marks? Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint, left on every bullet it fires. And when did you first hear about Walkie's plans? It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him. I just didn't think he would actually do it. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Oh, we're fucking her up, chat. Hold on, we got this shit. She's gonna get outed. You're gonna get outed, Alita! You're no battle angel. You're a fucking disgrace. Wrong! Press! That was the day of the murder, correct? Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Walkie looked at his face went so pale. But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest. So you were there at the time? Yes, poor Walkie. When Walkie found out that Dr. Maractus had lied, he flew into a rage. That must have been quite frightening. He was furious. He ripped his report up into shreds. Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence. A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint. Walkie's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute. You were using that against him. Great, now he sounds like a psychopath. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. Hold it! I'm just pressing her right now to get more information. So is it easy to take a pistol out from the house? Not really, I think. There's a system in place to limit access. But Walkie's a special case, being the next in line. Perhaps his treatment was a little bit too special, yeah? Well, maybe he is a bit spoiled. I hear he got amazing presents for his birthdays. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone. The chewing gum switchblade sounds like something from that one fucking YouTube channel that they make weird knives out of stuff. Sounds like he has a taste for sweets and danger. The point here being that Walkie had access to a pistol. And you already know what happened that night. What do we know? Kiwami, Japan. Meaning the murder. I tried to stop him, I really did, but Walkie wouldn't listen. That's bullshit because the defendant would listen to everything you say. He's so smitten. Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss. I just don't see how anyone Walkie could have done it. How can you say that for certain? How? Objection! Don't object. Forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fraulein. It was the defendant, Walkie was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do. So how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah? That does not seem to be the case. That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding that point? Could somebody else have used that pistol? There was another! Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol. What's this? Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was. Oh, you fucking know who it was. Hey, Alita, aren't you married to him? Take that! Well, of course, I mean, you, Miss Tiala. Me? But why? You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning. Objection! Let me get this straight. You intend to tell us that the lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf? Wrong! It was not on his behalf! I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this, it does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure, but I think I would hesitate at murder. I'd hope you do more than fucking hesitate, Judge. But what if a different connection could be proven? A connection between the witness and the victim? We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé. That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here? You know, I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside that safe. I don't think the police looked at anything! Miss Tiala and the victim. You know what it is? Walkie's chart! Take that! That looks like a medical chart. Found inside a safe at Maractus Clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. Chat, we're fucking beating the shit out of this. Oh my god. Miss Tiala. Whatever, why is your name on this chart? She's sweating. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala? I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice. Oh, our warm little fiance just froze over. I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit. That's all. Is there a problem with that? Oh, you fucking scummy bitch. You scummy motherfucking trumpet. You strumpet. Oh, we're getting her. Miss Tiala, you testified that you had no connection to the victim. And I don't. Now? I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right? That's not true at all. Why, I embrace the ones I love, past flaws and all. That's not what's going on here. There's no connection now. Doesn't fly in a court of law, guys. Doesn't fly. She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Kitakis. Get her ass, get her ass, get her ass! You left your job at Maractus Clinic, true, but you remain connected somehow. Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic. Hey, you know what else I fucking have? Boom! These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they? Well, who knows? There are lots of people with those sandals. So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. Damn! All right, Clavier. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you. What's with you? I thought you were on my side. Perhaps you aren't aware that toes leave foot toe prints? A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all. Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you to begin with. I just wanted you to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow. This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and worry more about yourself. You're gonna examine her toes? Shut the fuck up. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more of your story. Your sandals were found in the entrance of the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder! Well, there's a little point in denying it. Very well, the witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Maractus Clinic that day? Get her! Get her! Get her ass! Get her! I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. That doctor was always a timid man. Too timid to admit his own mistake. Wait, my glasses are fucked up. Hold on. I look stupid. There we go. Better. Sorry. Give me a second. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hard. I'm not hard. I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. By mistake, you mean? The mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation? He was a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm. I just thought I should let him know, you know? That does make sense. Yes, but there's still one thing which does not. Dude, is Clavier, are me and Clavier just beating the shit out of this woman? What the fuck? What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah? Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. Hey, I have an explanation for that one, too. So why were the sandals left behind? Me and Clavier fucking tag teaming. Apollo Justice, PorcelainMaid, and Clavier doing the fucking Eiffel Tower. You pointed out the contradiction before me. Why is Apollo saying it like he wanted the fucking credit? This poor guy. There's probably a good explanation for this, right, Miss Tiala? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which you wore home by mistake. Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin. Oh, it's nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Yeah, forehead?
Oh, what the? No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony!
The defenseman may begin the cross-examination.
Here we go!
Let's see you lie about this one. I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January. I went to warn him. After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor was always a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. No, I think you wanted to threaten him.
Hold it!
What do you mean by that? No dark secrets, eh? What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing. She's hiding something, I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it, too. You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in my mind.
So the evidence we have the slippers, we have the lamp, which I need to examine, by the way. Hold on. I haven't examined the lamp yet. Broken light bulb.
The bulb is broken, it won't turn on.
How is it broken?
Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself.
Yeah, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. My finger! Oh, you're bleeding! Let me see that. Wait. Magic blood! Shut the fuck up, Trucy! Shut up! God damn it, woman. How do I... There we go. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. There we go.
This cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it. Gotta wonder what left that stain.
Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker.
Like they were trying to write their name?
Does that look... Chad, does that look like lipstick to anyone else? Or am I crazy? Maybe it's just how it's positioned, but it kind of looks like lipstick.
How would anyone write their name on a lamp cord? I used to write my name on my magic ropes.
That's totally lipstick, isn't it? That's literally like a kiss mark, but why would somebody kiss a lamp cord? That doesn't make any sense. I can't save here. I don't think it's the lamp that I'm supposed to point out in court. And I don't think it's the bullet either. Let's examine it anyways. Wow, it's all mush. That was one tough save. You know, it looks kind of yummy. Like ice cream. You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy. Maybe I should just go with... You can save, go back. Oh, I can. I didn't know that was a thing. What the fuck? Your Honor, she kissed the lamp cord. I think that was blood, not lipstick. The sandals? What do I present the evidence on? Okay, fuck it. Let's go with the slippers. Objection! I think it's the lamp or the slippers. It was too pink to be blood, yeah. Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence. Oh, I think this is wrong. I fucked up. That's fine. We can take the hit. Why else would you have gone? Do the papers have any more info on them? They do. Like it says on the papers that she knows. I don't think that would make sense. Yes, I pressed all of her statements. Hold it! I can do it again. But then you'd be betraying Walkie, wouldn't you? No, I did it for him, for us. She went to warn him so that her fiance would not have to commit such a crime, yeah? I didn't want them to take my Walkie away. There's no way she went to the clinic just to warn him. Do you know why she went, Apollo? Time to figure out what really happened to that clinic. Fast! Yeah, I would say, hold on. I think the Dark Secrets thing is definitely the report, right? I don't think it's the bullet. Objection! Oh, it was the report. God damn it. I thought since we already showed the report. Oh, wait, we didn't show the report. I'm a moron. I thought we already showed it, so I thought that evidence was no longer useful. God damn it. I'm stupid. Yes. Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Tiala, you know why it was, don't you? Mind filling me in? Dr. Maractus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away. Bad air, Doctor. And this is where you come in, Miss Tiala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Walkie's failed operation. Interesting. I overthought it. That happens a lot. You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor responsible for the chart's contents. You signed off on it. This chart business seems to be quite important. Please amend your testimony accordingly. Too bad, little attorney. I think she does like a straight face whenever she's lying. All right, we have to skip through this again. It's gonna do 40 minutes of telling us that we can use the bracelet. Like, I get it, game. Game, you don't need to tell me every single time, please. Is there like something in the options where I can turn this off? Come on, man. Oh my God. I would really appreciate if we didn't have to do this. Wait, maybe. That has to be it. Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine. Alt F4 turns it off. Shut the fuck up. I almost did that. Holy shit, shut the fuck up. You almost got me, dude. I had a split second of actually believing that. Holy shit. We don't even know what her nervous habit is. Her nervous habit is looking normal because she has a poker face. You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo. With your eyes and your senses. It's up to me. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus. Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony. Why would I go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart? Why would I go to the clinic now? Gotcha! Done. Miss Tiala, you're unsure about something, aren't you? Not as unsure as you are. Wow, she sure showed you. She did not show anyone anything, thank you. Ugh. I've got to focus and find her habit. And I'll find the weak spot in her testimony. Wait, hold on. I wanted to tell him to be careful as an old friend. I don't think you did. I think you had a pistol. Hold on. I have a plan here. What do you mean Walkie had the pistol? There was a bullet mark in there. Objection! I don't think this is going to do anything, but still. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Okay, yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, I know it's making me do the face, but I just thought, I don't know if it was out of order or something. I went to warn him. I knew Walkie had the pistol. It's this one. Miss Tiala, you're unsure about something. Not as there we go. No, never mind. Wrong. God damn it. Is that not it? Is it I tried to warn him? Of course, Necro. Big love. You can move the eye around? Oh. Oh, I can. What the fuck? I didn't know I was supposed to move the eye around. Here again? We already pressed her.
Gotcha!
I don't know. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I don't like this whole habit thing. Like, we don't need this whole habit bullshit. We have evidence against her. Like, I can literally show the fucking bullet hole in the safe. I don't need to look up her habit of lying. The doctor was a timid man. Maybe when she's glancing? Yeah, I guess. That's fair. Fuck it. It's just something different about it. I don't think it's her putting her hands up. Oh, she didn't glance. I still think that it's when she puts her hands together. But the fucking bracelet thing is fucking my brain up. Like I said it earlier, that I think it's the hands.
Gotcha!
Oh, why is the ring moving? What the fuck? Oh, she's moving her hands inside of her palm. Oh, she's playing with her ring. Okay, I mean, I didn't notice that, so I'll give them that, but I just think it's unnecessary for the whole habit thing. But you know why you would go now, don't you? I don't know what you're talking about. It was quite clear, Miss Tiala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring. Why is he saying this in court? It's so unnecessary. What? She was unsure. I saw it! Now. That's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat. That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it. Indeed. Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow. Miss Tiala, there's no use trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this. The bullet? No. I don't think it's the bullet that's the threat here. Not yet, anyways. The medical chart because he's supposed to be dead by now. Yeah, Walkie's supposed to be dead by now, right? Is it the report? Yeah, it's this one. I'm gonna say it's this one. It's either that or the other one. Hi, Kyun, big love. A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this? Nothing. Why should I think of anything? Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew what Wakie's chest x-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. Ah! You're fucked! Get her! Beat her ass! Get her ass! That's all, Your Honor. What? What just happened? Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very cool. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. So the lady was lying, it seems. That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic, but her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Katakis got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiala? You guessed it. Order! Order! I did it! I broke her testimony! Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you. God, I hate that word. Wait! Miss Tiala? It's true that the chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about walking and went home. Wrong. The bullet. It appears this cross-examination is far from over. What? She hid the truth from us. This is clear, yet it's not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand. Are you fucking stupid, Clavier? Are you stupid? She's getting a motive. Very well, this witness will add this to her testimony, and we'll have a bit more cross-examination. I was so close. You're still close. Keep an eye on her, Apollo. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. Wrong. Wrong. Present the evidence! Bullet! Objection! Boom! You say nothing happened in the doctor's office? I disagree. Take a look at this. What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. Kind of like you, actually. This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala. Objection! Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic. Objection! Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe. Inside the safe? I guess the police didn't check that far. Objection! But there's a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day? Objection! Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us? I love the fucking objection fight. The pistol was taken from the Kataki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Not bad, Air Forehead. Bailiff, have this bullet and now analyzed immediately. Did we all forget that the gun shot twice? Like, there are markings that prove the gun shot a bullet twice? 2 different bullets? 30 minutes later, a report arrives. The rifling marks in both bullets are identical. Oh, you're fucked, Tiala. You're so fucked! Yeah, I don't know how Trucy is this smart, bro. Trucy is doing all the fucking work for us, apparently. Jesus Christ. Trucy literally doing all of the work for us, bro. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but she's having a good time. It seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in an office that day. And at the same time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. Do you think somebody's threatening Dr. Maractus in order to open the safe? Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala! Order! 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 Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Alita Tiala knew about Waki Kataki's botched operation. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and then the bullet finally reached its destination? Wait, what? That reminds me. Apparently, the Katakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices. They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will. Hi, Bun. Big love. I'm getting her ass. Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get her hands on his fortune? Waki, get the fuck out of here. Waki, get the fuck out of here. You keep talking trash about my Alita, and I'll sue you, lawyer man. Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita. I think you mean accuse. Same
difference. But you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. Walkie, just cool down a second. You keep your hands off my Alita or I'll... T. T. Miss Tiala? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've laughed so hard. Something funny? Walkie, wake up and smell reality. She's given up here. Everything's already fallen out of place. Alita, baby. The signature on the chart, the engagement. I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself. Alita, your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fraulein. Hey, I wasn't getting out of this clean anyway. So, the family fortune is what you're really after. That's right, I wanted the money. No way, that's whack. I ain't trying to hear that. Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question? Who, me? I believe you said you're going to abuse me? Accuse, guys. Accuse. Please. Andy, think of the sub. Definitely think of the sub. Of what crime, might I ask? Huh? Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I get close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I'd already left the clinic. What? You were there, remember? We have your footprints on the slippers. I would never do a thing like that. It was definitely that silly brat. Wait, but... what are you talking about? Trucy? You had the most to lose if this chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol, now did I? Well, you could have taken walkies. You'd think he'd have mentioned that, no? All I've heard him say is it was me, I shot him. Objection! Wrong! That's only because he's trying to protect you. Sorry to intrude in this lovely conversation. But the two of you are forgetting one critical point. What point? Certainly, the Fraulein wanted that chart. Are you saying that she wasn't at the murder scene? Because I can prove that she was at the murder scene. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... wouldn't she have taken the chart? Oh. You see? That chart wouldn't have been left in that safe. He's right. No, she came back to get the chart afterwards. She literally broke into the room to get it back afterwards. Because she, I don't know, something stupid. Yeah, maybe he fought back after she shot the bullet and hit her in the head. Maybe. Yes. It's clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé. Oh, I'm flattered. Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Maractus clinic on the day of the crime. Here we go, chat. Here we go. We need evidence here. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole the pistol, do you? And that brat was spotted in the park the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. Chat, do you think they used the noodle cart to cart the body? I think she used the noodle cart to cart the body over there. Good night, Snim. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maractus was shot in the temple or not. You went back later? That chart was dangerous, you understand. I needed to get rid of it. That's why I went that day. But you couldn't get the chart then, could you? And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited a day, and then I went back. No easy feat with the cops all over the place. That was you? Thump. Apollo! That sound! It came from behind this door. Yes, we know it was her. Who else would it be? So you were the burglar. That was you too? If only I had one more minute. Then I could have opened that safe and gone the chart. That's trespassing, and brazen at that. Oh, is this a trial for trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. They are gangsters, you know. You're more gangster than any of them. In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination. Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, huh? Murderer. Let's get her ass. Yes, I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. I'm gonna press these, because we can. Why that day? That brat was uncontrollable. He was ready to kill, and that would bring in the police. And that chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry. But the police didn't check the safe, did they? Well, they thought the crime scene was at the park. I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, yeah? I'm kind of thankful for the sloppiness myself, actually. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. Later. When I heard what happened, well, I was too scared to do anything that day. So I waited until the day after, the 16th. Was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in my way. But why did Dr. Maractus keep that chart around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it. Because he's a coward. That chart was his insurance. Insurance? My signature on that chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him. In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole that pistol, do you? But you could have stolen it. Could have? Is there some definition of proof? We'll ask Waki. He'll tell us. Might I remind you, this is a cross-examination. You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself. He's right. And that brat was spotted in the park the moment of the crime. Yeah, but what? You have nothing to say. This case is over. It was over the moment that brat was seen in the park. Wasn't that the point of dragging it out any further? All right, let's hit her. Let's hit her. Let's hit her with the clinic sandals. Let me save real quick. I think I have to press, let me press the last one actually first. I should probably press the last thing. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to. Fuck you. Come here. You know who else was spotted in the fucking park? Wait, no. Don't do that yet. No, it's not blood. Never mind. It's not blood. You know who else was at the park? Objection! No, it's wrong. Sorry. God damn it. I guess it's not time yet. Not time yet, even though it clearly shows that she was at the fucking park, but whatever. Alright, let's just press everything then. I think we're seeing her true colors now. She's trying to push all the blame on Waki, and she's getting away with it. I braced it didn't react to anything this time. I guess that means there's nothing worth perceiving. Time to get old school. Which is what I prefer, actually. Went to the clinic. I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later. Yes, you did fail to get it. I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole the pistol. Can I show the noodle cup? Something's odd here. I don't know where I would shoot show the lamp, guys. The 2 shots? No, the 2 shots doesn't matter because if I show it, they still think that Waki could have just been with her to shoot him. Ah, fuck it. I mean, we can try. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Nope, that's wrong. I did press the last statement. Do you guys not pay attention when I'm pressing statements? Hi, Cirrus. But you were also at the park, but I don't know how to show that, even though I have evidence. Also, he wasn't shot in the temple. Well, the right temple.
The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes. So it seems. Let's review the facts again, shall we? If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. However, the entry wound was in the right temple. Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday. Wait! That means if she was on the other side of the cart where the footprints were, maybe she called out to him, he looked that way and then got hit in the temple. Maybe. Something like that. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look and was shot. That's wrong. That's wrong. We know that's wrong. But that testimony was proven to be a lie. Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed those panties. If Mr. Stickler shot it from this location, the bullet couldn't have hit his right temple. Silly, silly attorney. What? Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning? Do you remember, Trucy? I always have a glass of milk for breakfast. What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. The panties guy was mistaken. That's such a stupid thing to say. No. His location was proven! You can't write that off as him being mistaken. Then why don't you show us, Air Forehead? Show you what? Must I explain everything? Very well, let's recap. I have proof. I have footprints. If the witness panties guy was standing to the north, then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I merely laid out the facts for us. It's up to the one possessing that shiny forehead to show us. Can you stop mentioning my forehead? If you can, that is. Waki Kataku is standing at the killer mark. Wrong, wrong. All of it is wrong. There are different marks. We have proof. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim? Someplace else. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location. What are you talking about? I don't see any other place. Apparently, Mr. Justice does. Let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? Objection! It's time to raise the roof, and now the stakes. Huh? Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think? But what if they were a bit more terrifying? What? Your Honor, he's playing music in court. Throw him out. Like so. Double penalty? Air Force, are you fucking Clavier, you bitch. Oh my god, he's making this worse on me. What the fuck, man? Let it lie. Why doesn't he get penalized? I'll show him some fucking penalization. Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead. Challenge accepted. It's justice time. Chat, can we get an it's justice time in the chat? The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted, there's only one place the killer could have been. Shot the victim from here. They had to have been here. In the cart. They were inside the cart. Take that! I believe we all owed a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala. What do you mean? Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men. He didn't have a gun. Alita was inside the cart, shot from inside the cart, hit him in the back of the, hit him in the right temple when he turned. And then she left a footprint with the slippers when getting out of the cart to leave the scene of the crime. It's as simple as that. And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no. Oh yes. Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Order, order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand?
Objection!
Let's think about this a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in a cart behind him. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. And I think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along. There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
Objection!
Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in that stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby. Show us evidence that proves somebody was in that stand. Can I prove that? Yeah, I can. You want evidence that somebody was in the stand? Well, I've got it. Well, too bad it's wild. I've got it right here. Intriguing. Let's see what you've got. Show us proof that somebody was hiding in that noodle stand. Well, I got it right the fuck here. The slippers! The Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in the trash can near the crime scene. And a single slipper print was found at the scene. Right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found on the left slipper. In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand!
Objection!
Yet there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Objection!
Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on cobblestone path.
Objection!
Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah? Why not? You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground?
Objection!
Wrong! That's just dumb. One more thing. That's just dumb. Oh my god. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with tools of the noodle making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. Wrong! All the pots were in the clinic! All of the pots were in the clinic! Could somebody have hidden in the stand? Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be removed. Well, Mr. Justice, do you have proof that somebody could have hidden in the stand? I fucking do! Someone did scheme to clear that stand. Boom! Yeah! This is a noodle bowl from the stolen El Dunes Noodles noodle stand. Yes, and what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. Oh, let's go! I'm on a roll. I got the answer before Trucy figured it out, all right? In the lobby of the Maractus Clinic. A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic. Mr. Aldun is very clear about those bowls. Well, I don't care who did it. Without the stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there, too. Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala!
Stop!
Get her ass, get her ass, get her ass! God, I'm so fucking cunty right now. Let's fucking go! Ooh, slay, serve, fucking create. Mass Effect, I don't know, Mass Effect, go crazy. I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies. No, not fantasies. They're worse lies than that spoiled brat's pickup lines. You're fucked, Alita. I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent. Serving judicial cunt, baby. Show me an innocent. I'll show you a fairy tale. In any case,
The defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus. More fairy tales. This whole trial is a fairy tale. Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself. This is it. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling the stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside of it? Time to get to the bottom of this case. What do we do with the lamp, though? Chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I ever did was talk to him. Press that shit. You knew about the botched operation. So you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself. I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I did give him the chance. I told him that Brett got his health checkup report and that he was coming to settle the score. I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Here we go. Last testimony, chat. Here we go. The lamp has to come into play here. You're right. That night, I went to ask for Dr. Maractus' chart. Are you fiddling with your shit? No. I think she is, but still. I had no intention of ever letting the chart fall into the Kitaki family's hands, but Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him. You have one habit, and it's right here. So what are you doing? She's not fiddling. Wait, she was. Fuck, I fucked up. My bad. Go back. I didn't realize that she was. Did she get knocked out by the lamp? She might have. Fiddle. Fiddle. Fiddle with it! Wait, what? I could have sworn I saw it move earlier. Am I crazy? I do think it's her touching her face too. I know. I didn't realize there were more than one towel. Is it this one? Just look at her hands. No. Huh. Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Kitakis had sent me. You did not give up and go home. That's not true. Is it in here? I swear, I don't know. Fuck, this is so hard to move, Jesus Christ. Maybe she actually did talk to him. I don't know. I'll read that voice line in a bit, Joku. Hold on. I don't think it's this one. I could press it. Press. Let's just press. I need more information. They sent you? And he thought the Kitakis had sent me to get the chart. It makes some sense. You are their son's fiance. Don't make me laugh. The Kitakis send me? They don't play that way. If they'd known about that chart, they would have gone in there with guns blazing. But I couldn't convince the trembling doctor otherwise. So I gave up and went home. Hold it! Hi, Momo. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you! Momo, I'm happy that I saw a tweet saying that you were very happy with yourself and doing great. I'm glad that getting to hang out with friends in real life made you feel a lot better. And I want you to know that your art is doing great.
So be happy. I'm glad that you're happy. It was a very wholesome tweet that I saw from you. I think it was a couple of weeks ago, but big love. If that was all that really had happened, what were all those noodle bowls doing there? How should I know? There weren't any bowls when I went. I know that much. Why don't you let me be and go look for your killer someplace else, all right? Mwah, love you, Momo. Do I detect uncertainty there? This is my last chance. It's definitely when she has her hand to her neck. It's definitely when she has her hand to her neck, bro. But there's no, like, visual movement from what I can tell. There's no... It's definitely the hand movement, dude, on the neck. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. I don't know if it's a specific word, but let's just do it anyways. There it is! Gotcha! Holy shit, I never saw the hand move. I was just being impatient, I guess. All I did was talk and lie. What? Show me proof. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words. My Twitch? What are you even talking about? I'm not a Twitch streamer. I prefer YouTube. You have a habit of scratching the area of your neck around the edge of your scarf. What? This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth. Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth. It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? This is so unethical to put in a courtroom, but still. Okay, yeah, I get it, game. You don't need to explain it every fucking 5 minutes. Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened. I would normally say the bullet here, but I'll go with the lamp. Take that! What's that? You're touching your scarf again. This is not how that works in court. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you're hiding your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation. Do you have a cut on your neck or a bruise from the lamp? Did he try to choke her with the lamp cord? Strangled with the cord in the mouth. Yeah, maybe. Well, spit it out. This is talking circles nonsense is killing me. Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf. Mr. Justice, asking a woman to strip in the middle of the courtroom. Oh, she's fucked, dude. It's either a cut from the broken bulb or like a strangulation mark from the wires. Objection! This is a trial to determine what happened in the park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target. Objection! Please remove your bonnet, whore. We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. Also, voice honoring for Joku. Did you know that a raven has 17 rigid feathers called pinions, while a crow only has 16? Apparently, the only difference between a raven and crow is a matter of opinion. I hate you. And Zen, you're hot. As soon as the witness removes her scarf. Hi, Coco. Mwah. Love you. I won't do it. You're on so late. It's because I'm finishing this goddamn episode of Phoenix Ace Attorney. This is insane. This is unrelated to a third party. Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven. What? You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf. No! Show it. Show it! I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala? Strangulation marks! Your neck. This isn't what I think it is. Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. And they said pink instead of red, and she's wearing pink lipstick. You needed to get that chart back no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it. But wait, Looking at the lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened. Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Maractus clinic. Ugh. That was my female scream. That was my womanly scream. Order! Order! Will someone please tell me what really happened? I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus. Why is he smiling? What the fuck? That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you. Looks like my clinic's seen its last patient. We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me. So you can save your own skin? What? I know what you're up to. You want in the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. And what happened next? He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. God damn. Pal Maractus was serious, deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out. Wait. Does that mean he was going to go dump her body in the lake? In the park? He tried to dump, he thought she was dead, so he dumped the body in the park. But he's a doctor. He's so bad at being a doctor, he didn't check if she was actually dead. And he left the gun in the back of the noodle cart with her? This guy fucking is stupid. Holy shit. And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick. I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up. But there, are you happy now? I was out cold, almost killed. You claim I then snuck into that noodle stand? But how could I? Gah! Well, you didn't. It was him that did it, thinking that you were dead. Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened in the Maractus clinic. And it would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself. I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking of it, it's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now? No, you lying son of a mother... fucker, fuck. You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy. Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala. No, it does not. Suddenly, everyone's sympathizing with her. I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? No, it's not. Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala? This finishes the cross-examination. Wrong! I have more to examine. There's more here. I have more evidence. Then why was she at the scene of the crime, guys? Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock! What? Those spikes in your head softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way? Prosecutor Gavin? Paul Maractus choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious. But what happened next? Thank you, Gavin. I've been trying to say that. How am I figuring this out? What takes 4 characters to figure out in the game? But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while. Yeah, a long while. Enough of time to get to the park. What if it was her in that noodle stand? Alita Tiala half dead, Dr. Maractus pulling the stand, and a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand. What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened. I know what truly happened, game! Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see, we're not through with you just yet! You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin? Me? Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth. Well, let's go back over what we've learned up till now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullets still inside him. So, he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him in order to get the chart with her signature. But then something happened. He fought back. Sounds like you figured it all out. Remember, I was the victim. I was out cold. But what about Dr. Maractus? That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled Alita Tiala. Perhaps he thought to death. That's what I just said, like, before you guys got through this. What did he do after his crime? I was just knocked out, not dead. From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Air Forehead, care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do? Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? I fucking do. Where's the cart? Where's the cart? Boom! As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Aldoon's noodle stand. What, killing me disturbed him that much? So much he randomly stole a noodle stand? It wasn't so random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Bowls that belonged inside the stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, that question is, why did he remove the bowls? Maybe because the stand was heavy? Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place? Wait, you don't mean... I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala! Holy shit. My corpse? Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you. His next move would be to dispose of the body. That's crazy talk! You're all crazy! Wrong. Then let's think about it. Logically, the doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie Kataki? I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with? That's right, he had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand. Are you fucking stupid? You're grasping at straws. Tell me, why would somebody go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination. What? Apparently the defense has an idea. Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with that stand. Please show us on this diagram to where exactly the victim dragging the stand. Oh, I can show you easily. Notice how there's water right here to dump the body in. There, that's a river. Yes, Your Honor, I scarcely need to explain why. A perfect place to dispose of a body. He was going to throw me into that river? He didn't have many other options, Fraulein. I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. Gah. And then the denouement. Wesley Sticker of panty-snatching fame walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts, and in that instant... And... boom! So, I shot him? You were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol. It had to be you! Well, Miss Tiala? Yeah, nice work. You mean I'm right? I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story to get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic. I think Mr. Gavin knows where I speak. Where of what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin? Must I always be the one to point out Air Forehead's errors? I believe the Fraulein speaks of Air Doctor's car. His car?
That's right. The Maractus Clinic has that big garage. Oh, you mean the car that he fucking hit Phoenix Wright with? No, the car wasn't starting. These are the panties. The panties! The car couldn't start because the panties were blocking the exhaust port. You said it yourself, Gavin. A car or a motorcycle both can't start because of an exhaust port being fucked up. Why would he steal the stand in the first place? If he wanted to carry a body, he would have used his car. Wrong and wrong. And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. And our defense without a case. Objection! I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken. What an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your dad. Dad? That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright was that green sports car. I nearly forgot about it. Afterwards, he drove it back to the garage. No, wrong. I have evidence right here. A glaring contradiction to be sure. More glaring than your forehead. You take that back. My forehead is normal. No! Hey, did you guys forget one thing? One thing. You're forgetting about the panties. Is that a groan of surrender I hear? No, it's not. Now's a good time to review all you know. Yo, Kazuma, welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm about to beat the shit out of a court case using panties. Watch this shit. This is truly your last chance. The defense will begin to explain what happened that night. The car didn't run. I have an idea. It's all coming together. That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car. Ha! Now you're making even less sense than usual. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put one and one together and the explanation is simple. I hope you had a good stream though, Kazuma. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing today? If it's so simple, perhaps you could show us some evidence. Show us proof why the car wouldn't run that night. It all comes back to the panties! Let's see now. Panties again! Dream, you're hot. All sorts of things come out of my... I'm not reading that. Even the truth. Trucy, shut up. Please. Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. A brave young girl chased the thief until he hid in the Maractus Clinic garage. What? The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps somebody in this court remembers where he hid them? Why, weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday from Gavin. A very important piece of information. And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin! So you were here investigating? And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost. Your hog? My motorcycle won't start. Clogged exhaust pipe. Too bad, it looks like such a nice bike too. Hard to believe that it could break from just that. Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. How about you crank your hog somewhere else now, prosecutor? While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. What? That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of. Gavin, you're ruining the vibe of the music here. Clavier, please. Well, Miss Tiala. Did fucking Clavier just randomly hit the goddamn guitar solo? That was a bass, that wasn't a guitar, but he was doing an air, whatever. This wraps up your doubts quite nicely, I think. He played me off. So it does. It's all over. Where am I? So dark, can't see. Cramped. The pain, oh, my throat's burning. What's your problem? You, Doc! I know what you did!
Walkie? You lied to me, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but it's not how you think. It's not just me. No, he'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
Cease this at once, you two.
Hi, Jasmine. Dun, dun, dun. End of the court case. We got her ass. Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. Got her ass. There's still one mystery. How did you manage to disappear from that stand? In the silence after the shot, I heard the witnesses running. I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use the public phone to inform the police, which is when I made my escape. Which is when you left that slipper print. Dr. Maractus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though. That was your mistake. No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice. I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Walkie declared guilty, it was you. You're so fucked up. Come on, man. I'm a good attorney. I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost. I think you already knew. You'd figured out she was the killer a while ago. Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. You lost, but I didn't exactly win either. You 100% win. What the fuck? Of course you won. I went fucking sicko mode. Give me my credit. Something the matter, Air Forehead? Looks like it's time to announce a verdict. Let's go! Let's go! 9 hours. This was an 8-hour episode, chat. 8 hours. Court is adjourned. Holy fuck. 8 hours. I did a 9-hour stream today. How about an angel fact to round out the night? There are 2 different types of angels. There's regular angels, and then there's like the biblical horror eldritch angels. So they are both angels, but they're like, you know, the little fucking, they're like lower rank angels if they have wings. The ones that are the high rank angels are the fucking freaky looking ones. Great job, Apollo, you did it. Yeah, chat, we can go to bed in a second. Yeah, we did somehow. Walkie's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank. Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita, Holmes! Or to blame, I guess. You give my Alita back! Stupid pointy-head attorney with a death wish! Enough, Walkie. Mr. Kataki. It's high time you opened your eyes, Walkie. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you opened yours! Giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman, huh? Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie. I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out. If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending? Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Walkie. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to tell you. I do? Hey, I'm glad you had a good time, Emerald. What's that? Show him the reason why, Apollo. Why is Mr. Kitaki trying to become a businessman? Emma, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger. Oh, big love, mama, wah, big love. I appreciate it. And Red Hot, you're hot. Yeah, wait, why is he trying to make so much money? Oh, because he wants Walkie to fucking live. Is it the chart or? No, it's the checkup.
Not the chart. Yeah, it's this one, not the chart. Take that! Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday. It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is. She doesn't mean... You aren't really... Are you? I searched the globe and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. But it's an expensive procedure. Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you? I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie. I want to help you, and I want to do it clean. Those were eyebrows?! I thought he just had dark eyes! You're telling me those were gigantic eyebrows this entire fucking time? What?! What the fuck? I did not think... I thought his eyes were just very dark. Please understand, Walkie. Dad. Is he gonna cry? Man, I see how it is, old man. Always looking out for... Walkie? Listen, good old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out. Then we'll see who's the OG. You're trying to hide in your business suit. I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. My Walkie? No, it's as it should be. Mr. Kitaki. I liked it more without the puppy dog eyes. I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words, but I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you. Who, me? I don't think. Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest, the Kitaki lime pie. He's opening a pie shop? So long. You know, it's always a good thing to be friends with the, you know, the fucking mob boss. And he was gone. Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the Right Anything Agency. Hey, since when do I work for your agency? Aw, we make a good team. Don't just stand there, let's get going. Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. Like this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Apollo, why are you relying on a literal 15-year-old? Though I can't say I care much for what her father has become. Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first. Where? Why, to claim our reward from Mr. Aldoon. Oh, great. The salty noodles. Has he got his stand back already? Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat. Oh, it's a special, all right. Please, anything but him. Chat, we did it. Episode 2 done in one stream. All the haters said I couldn't do it. Get fucked. I did it. It only took 9 hours, but yeah, I still did it. 8 hours to beat it. God damn. Okay, we're not continuing right now. Holy fuck. My God, dude. My God. Fuck me. 9-hour stream. Get me out of here. Fuck. That was a lot, dude. This is a fun ass game, man. It's fun to watch. It's exactly like watching a movie. Come on into the mansion, chat. Come on to the mansion. God damn! Who else is like deathly tired? 9-hour stream. Fuck me, man. At this rate, I might as well take Monday off. Fuck. I mean, we'll see if I feel good. Whatever. Tomorrow's only a 3-hour stream. Maybe I'll recharge enough for Monday. Whatever. Anyways, thank you guys for watching the stream. Hope you had a good time. How do you guys feeling about the Apollo Justice game? Are you guys enjoying these Ace Attorney streams? Do you still want me to keep going? Are you really enjoying it? How do you guys feel about it? Editors, Ollie, how do you feel about might not be able to get clips from this since it's mainly me reading, but I think there's a couple of clips that might be good. Maybe not a ton, but one or two. Just don't make it 9 hours. Yeah. If all of the episodes are like 8 hours long, we might have to split each episode into 2 streams, which is going to make this go even longer. Unless I just promote these as super long streams and be like, hey guys, 9-hour episode 3 stream. You know what I mean? Like, I could just promote them as super long streams. But we could call it soap opera night since that's basically what it is. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it though. Teehee. I had a lot of fun today. My God, dude. Cases get longer? Oh my God, they get longer! Holy shit, dude. We're already at 12 hours of gameplay right now. You're telling me this gets even longer? How does anyone beat these games on stream? Do they do a fucking subathon where they just do it all day? That's crazy. Next time I'm gonna make popcorn. All right. I know some of you guys are probably popping off because it's the end of the stream. Stay. I'm going to give you guys a cool raid, okay? Just stay in for a little bit. I got some stuff to talk about. So tomorrow, I'm losing my mind. Tomorrow, chat, we're having Porcelain Parlor with Jabroni Mike. He's really funny. He's where the gay sex meme came from. So if you enjoy the gay sex joke that we keep making, make sure to come by for tomorrow's stream. He's either going to use his VTuber model or his flesh model because he doesn't really, he is a VTuber model, but he doesn't really use it that much. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I'll be using my full body stream, my full body model tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Be sure to come by for Giga Chad, Jabroni Mike for the gay sex. Then after tomorrow's over, because tomorrow's probably only going to be 3 to 4 hours long. Next week, Monday, Dave the Diver. Next week, Wednesday, is the hand cam stream, which is going to be really cool. I have a lot of cool shit to give you guys for the hand cam stream. So we're going to be making the Millennium Puzzle from Yu-Gi-Oh! I have a fuck ton of Pokemon cards to open. I got different things to show you guys. I bought a lot to show you guys for a hand cam stream, so be excited for that. We even have a Lego set. We can build Lego together. Then next week, Friday, we're going to either do Apollo Justice Episode 3 or we'll take a break and do something different. We'll see how it goes. Next week, Saturday, is Porcelain Parlor with Juniper. So a lot of cool things happening next week. Be sure to come by. Also, as a little hint for games to come, I'm also planning out to play the Soma video game soon because I want to get scared. So we'll see how that goes. The next potluck is either on the 12th or the 26th. But other cool events that are happening this month is we have Porcelain Parlor with Monarch. I'm going to do Valentine's Day is on the 14th, which is a stream day. So I'm going to do a little date with chat. The 19th is the cheese stream with Monarch and Girl DM. The 17th is Porcelain Parlor with Monarch. And then the 21st, the 19th and the 21st are cheese week. We're doing the cheese day with Monarch and Girl DM. And then Wednesday, we're doing cheese with Nags. So a lot of cool stuff happening. I might do a Warhammer thing at some point. But yeah, anyways, I love you guys a lot. Thank you for coming by to the stream. Hope you had a good time. Make sure to go check out the YouTube channel. We just uploaded a brand new date video with Nags. So make sure to give that video lots of love. The next date night video that's going to be uploaded onto YouTube is probably going to be the date night with Kuda Gialli. But you're actually getting 2 more videos that aren't date nights soon. They're not lore. They're actual edited videos of streams. So you're probably going to get the 3D tracking debut video and maybe a Slay the Princess video if you guys are really interested in it, because I plan on doing something like that. So be sure to check out the YouTube channel. Go check out the new Date Night with Nags. Other than that, PorcelainMaid.store to go buy my merch. Exclamation point plushie for my plushie, exclamation point voice pack for the free voice pack. And remember, code GamerMaid is 22% off on gamer subs until the 9th. So if you want to get gamer subs, now is the chance to do it, as well as 10% off any Ironside PC parts. Other than that, I love you guys a lot. Thank you for coming by and hope you had a good stream. I will see you tomorrow for date night, aka Porcelain Parlor. And if I don't see that, I'll see you on Monday for bikini model Dave the Diver. All right? I love you guys. Thanks for supporting me. I love chat. If you want to see where else, as always, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Discord, which is 18 plus only. Don't join if you're not 18 plus. We will ban you. And I think that's about it. All right. Love you guys. Mwah. We're gonna go and raid.
Let's see.
I'm gonna send you motherfuckers on over to... God, I need to fucking go eat food that isn't cookies. I feel sick. Dude, can Subway stop giving me cookies instead of, like, if you don't have the pretzels, just don't give me extra. Like, I'd rather just have the cookie. I'd rather just have the pretzel and not get any cookies. I do not want this shit, bro. We can go and raid. Fuck, it's so late at night. None of the people I usually raid are online right now. Holy shit. This is so weird. Do you guys want to raid somebody new? We can raid somebody that I haven't raided before. Let's go raid my friend Fifi. She's cute. She's cool. Go check her out. I've known her for like, I don't know, like a year or two now. Fuck, no, like 4 years. Go give them some love. We already raided Roy recently, guys. We raided Roy twice because of the 2 different collabs that we had. So we're gonna go raid Fifi. Be nice to her. She's pretty cool. She's one of those people that I also think has a really nice accent, but she's starting to lose it because her English is getting better and better, which is absolutely fucking fucked up, by the way. Absolutely fucked up. If you have an accent, stop learning English, please. Keep that accent. It's really cool. Stop becoming fluent. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Anyways, I'm gonna take these nerdy ass glasses off and I guess I'll go rest for the rest of the day. Thanks for coming by again, chat. I love you guys a lot. Fucking 9 hours, man. That's crazy. My God. 9 hours. 9 hour stream. Oh my God. Oh, fuck, man. Whatever. I love you guys a lot. Thanks for being here. There was a lot more people here than I thought. I can now see how many people are here right now. What the fuck? When did all what the fuck? I guess people like Ace Attorney. Damn. Either that or a bunch of people are apparently awake late at night. Oh well. Good night, everyone. Mwah. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good rest of the night, and if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Monday. Have a good weekend. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye. I love chat.